look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I state, I'm a pretty boss with almost your brain waves. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you, man. Ooh. Talk about, quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal, key in ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal once in a while. Feel alright. I know you like it, can't fight it. I'ma let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves.
You've been taught, you've been told. Don't blink, don't run, don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. They said, be meek. Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep on, I shine. You'll surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began. Just start again. You won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you
Hello, hello. How's everyone doing this morning? Or this afternoon, rather? Now it's this afternoon. It was 1 minute before noon. But, hello. Oh, I did not want to wake up today. I'm still tired, and I've been awake for a while. I'm just like drained for some reason. And I'm actually awake at, reasonable hours this time. I couldn't stream yesterday. Well, I could, but I would have only been for like an hour, and at that point I didn't feel like it would have been necessarily worth it to be like, hi guys, bye guys. I was doing IT stuff yesterday with my amazing moderator, Pat. He was helping me with figuring out all the weird, complicated, like, crashing stuff. Yeah, it was super stressful for me because I ended up actually, like, the computer blue screened at one point, and I was like, oh no, like, that usually means like the death of a computer for me. And so I was like hyper worried. I was like, oh no, okay, so I officially blue screened, or sorry, things were crashing. I couldn't load until dawn previously. And then I ended up, what was it? BitCraft crashed. Oh, I couldn't load the video drivers. So like the graphics cards drivers, I couldn't update any of my graphics card stuff. And so I was like, oh no. So at that point, I was like, something is definitely wrong. I went through like every possible thing that I could possibly think of. Like, so I did like a Malwarebyte like scan. That was fine. I was like trying to go through different links to like download the video drivers. That didn't work. I was trying to like rabbit hole through like, okay, well, it's giving me this error. Like I even went to the point where like I sent a message to like the BitCraft support because I was like, hey, the game keeps crashing. Here's the log files. I don't know whether it's on my end or whether it's like something going on with BitCraft. So I was like, it could be related. It could not be related. Like, we'll see. I feel bad because like we ended up finding out that it was like, for the most part, I think it's on my side of things, but we ended up having to do like an entire like tunings thing. What is this called? Intel Extreme Tuning Utility. It's like some weird thing that hi Prismarine that Pat had found, and I was like, I have no idea. Like, I'm expecting to have to do like an entire BIOS upgrade again, and I'm like, so eventually we did that, and so far nothing has crashed. I was able to update my drivers, so that was good. Chrome hasn't been giving me any errors, and then also like I played for a little bit yesterday. We were out of the house most of the day. But like the little bit I played, BitCraft didn't crash. So as far as I know, knock on wood, hopefully the computer errors are done. We'll see. We will see. But I'm hopeful. My keyboard isn't lighting up right now, and I'm like, normally I have my keyboard all lit up, and it's not right now, so I don't know. I didn't want to like restart the computer right before stream, so it's probably what I should have done, but it's too late now. So I'm dealing with no no light on my computer, but thankfully, I mean, it's bright. I have this glare right now because it's cloudy, and because it's cloudy, it's the white that's like reflecting, and so it's like just a giant glare, like grr. But yeah, hopefully it calms down after a while. But so yeah, I have plenty of light, so it's not like I'm not able to see my keyboard. But hopefully the end of my computer problems. Fingers crossed, the end of the computer problems. But yeah. How are you doing today, Prismarine? I'm sitting here like, I'm so tired. Everything Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning like crazy. Every single thing was trying to wake me up last night. There was a car alarm that went off at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, are you shitting me? And then I think I've slept. It's either I'm sleeping like 12 hours or I'm sleeping like 3 to 4. And I'm on that like 3 to 4 day. But hopefully this means I can actually like fix my sleep schedule, because this is the first time in a while that I've been actually on time for my stream. I stopped doing the schedule stuff, which, speaking of, I need to actually fix the schedule thing. Schedule thing. Where's the schedule thing? Because I posted it for doing the Scream stream. Channel. Pause. Schedule. There it is. Countdown. Configure. Turn off. Save settings. Because this month is crazy with things that are going on, and so like I'm not gonna be able to have a schedule this month. But hopefully August I can actually have like a full schedule. I'm still like streaming like 3 or 4 times a week at this point, but I just can't consistently figure out exactly what time. So it is what it is. Also, today I finally managed to get the full list of things that is required for making the Codex in BitCraft. So, yeah, we can start working on that today. It's a lot of grinding. But most of it, I think I have access to. I don't know if there's anything on this list that I don't have access to besides like leather. I have to do more hunting stuff, but it's like 800 tier 1 leather, so plenty of leveling to go on. And then there's like plenty of fishing stuff that needs to happen too. But yeah, we're gonna go through this, and then I think that's everything. Yawning face. Okay, we're gonna start up BitCraft. Bo bo bo. Enter BitCraft. I'm sitting very far away. Oh. There we go. I think that's a little better. Watch. Hey, there's a bunch of people online. There's a bunch of people online. Woo! Oh, it's so weird not being able to see what my keys are. Okay. Pause music. There we go. Oh, no, that's just muting. I guess muting and pausing are kind of the same thing. Kinda. Okay. So we have these stalls. Oh, I need to do food, eat. Oh, I need more food. I need to do... Oh, okay. Sure. I think I have this going. Yeah, I do have this going. Alright. I think that I was doing that for fertilizer, but then the farms are already... So I ended up adding back these like circle farms in the back as a request from Goombar. Yeah. So these are all filled out. And I was doing fertilizer, but I guess I don't really need it right now. So I'm just gonna hold on to it because I think we're gonna need hiccuping. I think we're gonna need fertilizer. Hello, Kenzie. How are you doing today? I know we need the shells. We do need fish oil, but I have enough fish oil. It's 320 fish oil for tier 1. I switched to shorter name. You switched to shorter name? I think the name still looks... Oh, on your Citizen of the Hearth. Nice. Welcome in. Decided not to have an extremely long title anymore. Oh. Are you still, like, up there helping out? Or are you down here most of the time now? I haven't seen many people streaming from there anymore. Which is very interesting, because, like, I know people are still running the town, as far as I could tell, but I haven't seen many people streaming it. I haven't left the settlement for there, but I don't really talk to the people much. Ah, gotcha. That's unfortunate that things have gotten quiet up there. They seemed like they were going to be, like, in it for the long haul, but... I guess, Ludaria, or whatever it is. There's Rhodes, Daybreak, Ludenia. This is almost like tier 7 already. It's insane. It is so insane. I think the only streamer left is Bria, but there's a lot of people who still play. Yeah. But yeah. I think they're like getting up to tier 7. It's crazy. The Perch. Oh, that's cute. They ended up getting... Oh, Nesting Heights. They ended up getting some land up here. That's nice. I think that's one of the things that, like, we have a really good area. Because... This is Burris Rest. Because, like, we're able to make empires as long as you, like, talk to people and be like, hey, do you mind if we make an empire? Yeah. And then at that point, they're like, yeah, sure. And then you have, like, this down here. It's so crazy to see that Yggdrasil took this... I wanted to come down here so badly. It's fine. And then now they have all of this area. So they took over a good amount of land. Like, most of the stuff is actually, like, taken up at this point. Bloodborne Reach. That's funny. Yeah. It looks like all of this is... If anyone tells them to push tier 7 in the next 2 weeks, he's gonna cry. I think they need to raise the cost of Watchtower upkeep by like 10. Yeah, I mean, it's getting like insanely crazy how much land people have. Like, you can have a Watchtower anywhere you want for like 40 days. Off of like one thing. Well, I mean, it is premium currency, so like I'm sure they don't want it to become like super pay heavy. It won't really affect smaller people, but the whole map grabbers would kind of hurt. Yeah, I'd just be interested. Well, I think the problem right now is because we have the 10K for free for doing early access, is what a lot of, like, I think it's a reason why a lot of empires have so much room, because if they didn't have the 10K and they had to spend the money on the Hexite, then there wouldn't be as many, like, empires, I think is the thing. Because it would require people to actually, like, buy the Hexite. But yeah, I think that's my theory behind it. Hi, Faye. How are you? How's your day? Yeah, because, like, when... Oh, that's good. Nice. I am still very tired. Hexite gets expensive quick. Yeah. It will... Considering... Oh, what are we at right now? We still have, like, a lot of Hexite. 53 days? Yeah. Like... It's kind of... I don't know. It's kind of a lot. Consider... Okay, I think it should be opposite. Thank you for the donation. I think it should be the opposite, where settlements are able to be longer. So, like, if this was the settlement time versus, like, settlements being... Where's the... Like, here, where it's, like, 16 days. I think it should be the opposite. Because then something that's cosmetic is actually, like... I don't know, rarer to get versus like settlements, which are like the cream of the crop for playing the game. Like, you need to have settlements, but like it's yeah, I don't know. I think it should be switched personally. There's something making a squeaking noise, and I was trying to figure it out, and I'm like, oh, is my computer about to explode? And then I realized it's my chair. Terrible. Yeah, drop the settlement cost back and raise the empire. Yeah. I agree. Well, because also empires are, well, one, cosmetic, but then two, if you get more people to donate, it's easier to donate Hexite than it is to donate supplies. And so if you're like crunching for time to be like, oh no, this watchtower is going to go down, if you spend the $5 and like you get more Hexite, it's easier to like compensate for that versus like, oh crap, we're going to lose the settlement. And that's like a huge problem. But there's no easy way to like give my, like, yeah. Yeah. I think at that point, like, we have all these people on this list, but like, I don't know. Well, most of these people aren't with us. Like, Shock isn't here. Mad Dog isn't here. I don't think I've seen Jinx on in a long time. I know Ducky is no longer here. So, like, it's easy to accumulate settlement members. I guess it's also easy to accumulate empire members as well, but it seems like people part of an empire tend to not stick around, but like somewhere, like, if you're part of an empire, they tend to like be noticeable. Jezebel, hello, how are you? We have people add themselves to our settlement, and I have never seen or talked to them. Yeah. I do manual adding for all of the settlement stuff instead of having like the recruit on like the thing, only because like I'm a little concerned, like, if anyone just kind of walks up and like, oh, I want to join, but then they might just take everything from the chest, because like the initial, for me, I'm like, yeah, you can use a like the workbenches and you can use the bank and stuff like that, but like part of being with a settlement would, for me, I think, is like having the chests and having resources and help in that kind of regard. But I don't know. We have chests turned off. Yeah. A lot of people have said that they have chests turned off until a better permission system is added, which is completely understandable. I let anyone join and give everyone full storage and build perms. No issues so far. I would have given people build perms if it wasn't for the fact of the buildings. Like, you can accidentally destroy workbenches, and seeing that we're on tier 4 now for workbenches, we don't want people to accidentally like destroy hours of work. Yeah, until we talk to them, they get no perms. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. You get all the mats back. It's easy to put back. Well, no, because if someone's trying to grief and they destroy something, or if they accidentally destroy it and they're like, oh, well, here's the materials, like, we might not get those materials back. And as far as I know, you don't necessarily get all of them, as far as I think. Donut kebab, that sounds delicious. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. But I think you might be right. You might get everything. Hi. Your name sounds delicious. I think you might actually get everything back. Somewhere along the lines I heard someone say that you only got like 60% of stuff back. I would like a kebab of donuts. I know. Yes, it always makes me hungry. I'm just thinking of like mochi donuts, like the circle, or like donut holes, and then on a kebab, and then it looks like dango from like Japan and stuff like that. That's what I think of when I like hear donut kebab. We also have a mochi donut place that's like really freaking good, and I always forget that it's like around. I'm like, I want mochi donuts. I don't usually like sweets, but I would like a dowel rod with a dozen donuts on them. Yeah. What is everyone's favorite donut? Speaking of, while we're here, talking about this, what is everyone's favorite donut? I personally have two favorites, and it depends on the mood that I'm in. It's a Boston cream pie donut, so like having the custard filling with like the chocolate top. That, or just I was gonna say plain glazed, like very just plain and simple glazed donut. Oh, I could eat those like way easier than anything else, because most other things, like if it's too sweet, it's just too sweet. But Krispy Kreme plain glazed donuts is like some of the best donuts. Jelly, what type of jelly? Do you have like a specific jelly, or is it any jelly? Chocolate glazed. Ooh, chocolate glazed is also really good. But yeah, Krispy Kreme donuts. Simple glazed, and they're so squishy. Oh, it's so good. Now I want donuts. I used to live at a place that had like donuts in walking distance, and now I don't. I have like nothing in walking distance. Oh no. I was looking for... Yeah, I have plenty of fish oil. That's insane. Okay. I might not have enough tier 2 or 3, but plenty of everything else. I wanted fertilizer, which means farming. Yes. That's, yeah, we'll do 100. 100 fertilizer. That way I have it. 2,500. That's not bad. I was gonna move to a place in walking distance of a Dunkin's and a 5-minute drive to Krispy Kreme, but the friend backed. Oh, yeah. I had so much in walking distance of like the previous location. I just never left the house. And like now that I'm like, oh, I don't really have anything in walking distance, I'm like, no, I'd still never leave the house. But yeah. The area that was previous was like also like not that good. Like it was fine like 5 years ago, but for some reason like after COVID, everything just kind of like went downhill. And it wasn't necessarily like safe to walk around, especially at night. Yeah, which sucks. And so me being like, I don't drive or I don't really like do anything, like having a place to walk and be like, oh, I'm gonna go get food, or like if I really need like a drink or something, I can go get a drink. But after a while, like it wasn't even safe enough for me to like actually go walk there. I'm like, so what's the point? What's the point in being walking distance if you can't freaking walk to someplace? Like, yeah. But it's fine. It reminded me today where I was like, I really want soda. Like, I woke up and I was like, we don't have soda in the house because we're going, like, to LARP. And so usually don't really, like, stock up on stuff if we're going to go LARP. Oh no, I have, like, a really bad hangnail. Wow, that's impressive. Wow, that's really impressive. I'm gonna have to go get some nail clippers. Jeez. Ow. I don't want to, like, pull it for it to bleed. Door dashing or my preference, GoPuff. What is GoPuff? I don't think I've heard of GoPuff. But yeah. It's expensive, though. Like, you're spending, like, $5 to $10 on... You're, like, paying for most of your order to get it, like, shipped. Or, like, door dashed. I was doing, anytime we do Indian food, I love Indian food. Anytime we did Indian food, we'd always get it from, like, one specific place, and it was always door dashed. But it would be, like, 50% of the cost was the door dash. It was expensive. But instead of a delivery going to the store to pick it up, they have their own warehouse, so you get the stuff quicker. Ah. That sounds nice. It's probably also cheaper. Because then you're not, like, paying a third-party person. Okay. I have this really bad hangnail. I'm going to be right back. We're at an ad break anyhow, so I'm going to grab the nail clippers and, like, take care of this hangnail really quick. Okay. It's always super funny to me where I'm like, oh, I have a hangnail. And then I, like, look and I'm like, oh, I have, like, 5 hangnails. Hey, it's done. They had a monthly plan that if you paid, like, $6 a month, you didn't have to pay delivery. So it worked out cheaper if, like me, you ordered more than once a month. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice. I wish more places had stuff like that. The only thing I can really think of that's like that is Amazon, with, like, Amazon Prime. And considering how much we actually, like, use Amazon, getting Amazon Prime, like, I was very surprised with how much money was saved. Like, really, it's just time. Because, like, Amazon Prime stuff, like, there's a lot of, like, same day delivery stuff that we've gotten over the course of, I think, I've probably had Amazon Prime for, like, 5 years now. It's been something ridiculous that I've had Amazon Prime. Why do I have sand there? What? Interesting. There shouldn't be sand in that box. Okay. Oh, I need seashells. That's what it was. Okay. Let's store all this. Actually, I need... It should go up here. With... There it is. Okay. Wow, I have a lot of tier 2 cloth stuff. I didn't even realize that. I need more tier 3. Oh, I guess I could do that. Let me do that before I forget. Because I was going to set up the stalls and start putting stuff in for tier 5. Tier 5. Perfect. Okay. But yeah, like Amazon Prime, fantastic. I also have like a business account I signed up for when I was doing streaming, because there was a lot of stuff that was like repeat stuff that I needed for like business expenses at one point. And so I have the business Prime part of it. And then also for like LARP, we buy like the same stuff over and over, like glow sticks. Like you'd be surprised how many glow sticks. It's not even like for fun. It's like literally as like markers for stuff. So there's like glow sticks, vials for like potions, like all sorts of like others, like craft stuff that's like, you don't think that you're going to use a crap ton of them, but you do. So yeah, having like the business account is really good for that. There's not very often that it's actually like a discount, but when it is, it's nice. Amazon now does subscribe and save on regular accounts too. Yeah. But Amazon's big enough that they can kind of deal with that. Wait, what is this? They're back to talking about buff goth. Oh, that's funny. It's like, how fast can I see anything about like goth or femmes? Like, it's funny. Region 3, like, chat apparently is one of the better chats according to a lot of people. I guess Region 1 talks a lot about politics, or not Region 1, Region 4 talks a lot about politics, and like Region 7 I guess also talks about like not great topics, and then here we just talk about so we just talk about goth girls all the time, like, sure it's just funny. Kenzie. Kenzie in region chat. There we go. When I worked there, you never forgot when the first was, because that's when the pallet of cat litter and the other stuff auto ship. Oh no. Yeah, that's terrible. I feel like, yes, the pallet of cat litter. Yeah, sometimes just one or two guys can derail any chat. It's true. Region 7 chat is toxic. Really? Like, I've heard people being like, it's bad up there. That's funny. Pat, you did the lurk and then it said here has pulled up a cushion. I don't know why it did that, but good job breaking Nightbot. Enjoy your lurk. Here but not. Yeah. That's a lot of crafting speed, but it lasts 5 minutes. There's a group up there called Well done, Pat. Well done. There's a group there called New Haven that are just not nice people. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks. Our old World of Warcraft guild name was called Haven. And people thought we were associated with like a different Haven, and I was like, no. We are our own group. They're like, oh, you did it because of so and so, and we're like, nope. Nope, we just liked the name, and it was like kind of a play on safe haven kind of thing, because like we actually had like a really freaking nice culture. I don't know if there's anything, if I have any more of that somewhere else. I probably do. Okay, let's work on this while I'm thinking of it. Okay. Hello. Ba 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 ba. Okay. We need to go here. Nope. Close that. Okay. So we've done the metal. Metal. So this is all the metal. So we should do this as planks. Okay. This is the tedious process of going one by one and adding items. So buy, add item. Excuse me. Plank. Find plank, add, save, new listing, add item, resin. Oh, excuse me. Tier 4 resin, add, save, new listing, buy, add item, crop oil, tier 4. It's gonna be a pain. Add new listing, buy, add item, tier 4 vials, tier 4, add, save. And that should be those. Okay, now we just repeat it, but tier 3. So, plank. Hi, Mom. There it is, sturdy plank. Add, save. Add new listing, add resin, resin, tier 3, add, buy, save, add new listing, add item, crop, tier 3, buy, save. Jeez, it's very tedious. I wish I could just click on something and it auto add instead of having to go through this entire process. I can't tell you how many tier 4 resins you've thrown away. Oh, really? Oh, because, yeah, you're like 50 forestry now, right? You've gone through a lot, I'm sure. Plank, tier 2, add, save, add new listing, buy, add item, resin, tier 2, save, oh, nope, add new listing, buy, add item, crop, tier 2, add, save, add new listing, buy, add new item. We're going to be doing this for a while. Tier 2 vials, and save, 50 carpentry, 49. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. And then now tier 1. Plank. Tier 1, save, add listing. This is resin, tier 1, add, save. Crop oil, tier 1, add, save. Add listing, add item. Vial, tier 1, add, save. Okay. And then it just says 360 resin. Okay. I don't know what type of resin. Unless it's just tier 1 resin. Okay, so that's that. Oh no, what am I missing? Oh, no, I'm not. It's just not blue. Okay. So there's that. Now we're doing cloth. Add new listing. Add item. Cloth. Add. Save. Add new listing. Well, once this gets... Oh, I don't have tier 4 hair. Well, I probably don't have straw either. Nope. Shoot. Okay. Because we're gonna need tier 4. We need 20 tier 4 hair and 20 tier 4 straw. Alright. Tier 3 straw, add, save, new listing, add, hair, tier 3, add, save, tier 3 cloth, tier 3, add, save, add new listing, tier 2 cloth, yep. Save, add new listing, tier 2 hair, which I have some, straw, tier 2, add, save, and then tier 1, add, new listing, hair, tier 1, add, save, and then one more, add item. Straw is gonna be so bad. Where do you get tier 4 trees around here? I should probably go around and get more teleport points. To the north in the pine forest. If you go up to Liberio, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Liberio. If you go up here, in this forest is tier 4 trees. And then you can come down here and process them, or it's not that far of a sail. It's a while with a raft, but it's still a straight shot, which is better than a lot of things. Mad Dog, hello, how are you? Woo-wee. I posted that the jump scare, the car alarm jump scare. And it's so funny. I didn't think I said anything, but apparently at one point I said we right before the car alarm went off. I was like, what? It's kind of crazy. Okay. Leather. This is, I'm not going to have any of this. So add new listing, buy, add item. Oh, I do. Okay. Add leather. Oh yeah. Add leather. Tier 4, add item. The Braxite. Add, save, add new listing, add item. Fish oil. Tier 4, add, save, new listing. This is vials. Tier 4, add, save, add item. Leather, tier 3. No, I want just normal tier 3. Where's normal tier 3? There it is. Add, buy. I knew you did. Made it better. That's funny. Yep. I was just like, what? How did... Like, it's one of those moments where you're like, is that even real? Like, I even questioned, and I was there when it happened. Like, how was that so perfectly timed? Infused fish oil. Like, who... Like, why was I even gonna say we in the first place? Unless it was your we that, like, caught me. Which might be the case. I was probably about to say we in response. Leather. Tier 2. That's refined. Simple. Save. Because of you. Wee. Yep. That works. Add item. I'm on tier 2 Braxite. I think. Add. Save. Yeah, tier 2. Add item. Jeez, this is tedious. Fish oil. Tier 2. Add. Vial. Tier 2. Buy. Save. Add. Buy. Add item. Leather. Tier 1. Add. Save. Yeah, that was everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Tier 1 Braxite. That's funny. And region chat is back off. Add item. Fish. Oil. Add. Save. And then this should be the last one. Add item. File. 1. Add. Buy. Save. Okay. You liked and commented? Nice. I don't think I've seen... I haven't, like, looked at it recently to see what the statistics or what was going on with it. YouTube. Your videos. Shorts. No. 2 comments. We because of me. Woo! That's funny. Heart. Okay. That works. So now we just have bricks. Now he has bricks. I wish it would tell you how many you're looking for. Like if you could put a number here that wasn't like, I guess because like if you put the number 10, people have to have 10 of that to put it in, which I don't want. I want people to be able to put 1 by 1, but you can't put 1 by 1 and still have the like amount, I guess. Okay, bricks. Add item brick. Add, save, new listing. Add item. Oh. Okay. Add item shell. Add by save. Actually. Delete listing. Add listing. Do I not have? No, I don't have tier 4. Okay, so do not have tier 4 gypsite. Then brick. Sturdy brick 3. Save. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Gypsite 3, add save. New listing, add shell 3, add save. Yeah. Okay. So we're missing just the tier 4 gypsite. Okay. Add new listing, buy, add item. Tier 2 brick. Add save, add new listing, add item, tier 2 gypsite. Buy, and then tier 2 shell. Add, buy. And then tier 1 brick. Tier 1, save, add listing. Tier 1 gypsite. Buy, save, new listing. And then this is tier 1 shell. Save. Sorry. Okay. That is done. Oh. Okay. Stretchy, stretchy. Oh, foot cramp. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I hate having foot cramps. Ah. Okay. Because I have my knee like up and tucked under, and so sometimes if I like move weird, if I move weird, my foot just cramps, and then it's like stuck in this like splayed toe position, and I don't know to say that it hurts. It's just such an uncomfortable feeling. Did that hurt? Because I didn't feel a thing. Yep, there you go. Yeah, it's such an uncomfortable feeling, which is weird. Oh, really? Interesting. Region chat is talking. Apparently, Ozzy Osbourne died. Huh. 76 years old. July 22nd. And today is July 22nd. Huh. Okay. Welp. He's one of the ones where I'm surprised that my brain isn't like, wasn't he already dead? But okay, we have this now, which means where's the spreadsheet? There is a spreadsheet. I'm looking for the spreadsheet. Google Drive. Google Drive. At least he did his last show. Oh, I didn't see anything about that. Well, that's good. I'm so out of the loop on a lot of things, though, as well. Okay. It was like a week ago. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. So we have that. Player tracker. I don't think we necessarily need the player tracker. Hide. Register yourself on the list and record your profession and skill set. We don't need that. We just need codexes. And we're looking for 20 tier 4. Okay. Oh, it's pitch. Oh, okay. It's because it says the resin, but is it resin? This says pitch. And it's only 300. Where's the 360 coming from? Something that seems weird. I don't see anything that's 360. Also, this says it needs pigment. But I'm not seeing anything. I just see the crop oil. Crop oil and resin. Something seems off about this. Oh, that's because this is just... Oh, because that is for the papers, because it's the parchment and stuff. I see. Yep. That's just the parchment and stuff. Donated all the tickets to MLS research. Oh, the ticket money, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that is nice. Ah. My head itched. Super itchy. Okay. Let's see here. Trying to do math is hard. I'm trying to figure out where this 360 is coming from. But I don't know. Because this says pitch. And I'm like, pitch sounds correct for something, but I don't know what. I guess leather is also water. That's cloth. Add new listing. Buy, add item. Water. Add save. Okay. I guess we do we need... What is this? So that's resin and that's water. Okay, so metal also needs water. New listing, buy, add, water, save, and then where's this resin? I don't think it's resin. Because it says 600 bottle water and then pitch. I imagine it's pitch, which is for planks. Where's planks? Here's planks. Add new, add item. Ah, no. Pitch. Save. Okay. Ah. Okay. Share. Anyone with link? Editor. Done. Alright. So now we can put this in here. Settlement. Tier 5 Codex farming. Oh, no, that didn't. Why did that not save? Anyone link, editor, copy link. There we go. Copy link. Done. Okay. And then we're going to pin this. Pin message, yes. Awesome. Okay, and then I'm gonna look in here and go stock. Name Ember resource. Ingot. Tier 2 quantity 90. Submit. Okay. And then Ember resource pebble tier 2 quantity 4. Wow. Terrible. Okay, Ember resource pebble tier 1 quantity 145 cement. He had oh no. Okay. Well, still charity is charity and that is good. Okay. So that's... Why didn't that not... Okay. That worked. Ember resources. Vial. Tier 1. Quantity. 188. Cement. Okay. Ember resource citric. I don't see citric. What? Is it just berry? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. There's no resource for berries. Huh. Okay. File. Hidden sheets. Recipe helper? No. It's That's not what I'm looking for. Hide sheet, file, view sheets, helper sheet. Huh. Interesting. How do I do these? Is there a way that I can update this? Hide sheet. Resource. I guess not. Drop down. Helper sheet. Drop down. Yeah. I guess I'll just have to manually do... Hi, Mom. His family posted today about his death. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have yawny face. Super yawny face. It's one of those things where I'm really surprised. I thought it was... I thought he had already passed a long time ago, but... So yeah, citric berries are not a thing on this list. So I need to manually put that in, which means this is 42. And 6. Did that update? It did. Nice. Okay, so manually I have to put in berries. That's fine. There's a bunch of stuff on here that is probably going to be manually put in. Okay. Now let's go through here and see what I have that needs to be added. Okay. Oh, Mad Dog, you sent me a message the other night and I couldn't open it. Because it was on my phone and then I forgot to read it. What is this? Can you or your people help me? Oh no. Sorry, I just saw this. I was in bed when you messaged and I saw it pop up, like the headliner was there, and then when I went to open it, it wouldn't, like Discord was not cooperating on my phone at all. We were at war and you lost bad. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay. Where were you? Where were you at war at? Or was it just where your town is? I haven't checked over there in a while. You're done with the game for a bit? Aw. Fair. Are you talking about this here? Oh. Oh, you guys had this over here, wasn't it? Oh, it was Purgatory. That sucks. I'm sorry. It seems like they're just taking over as much land as they possibly can. That's stupid. Okay. Well, thankfully, it is only cosmetic. Like, you guys are in this region, I think. Oh, no. Which one are you? You guys are down here, I think, right? And then you guys had these things. Oh, that's so... I wish there was something that you could do to keep, like, if you're small and you have like this giant, like, there's no reason they need all that land, but it sucks because also being a content creator and being like, I'd like to try the Empire system, but then someone like that takes over it. Like, I was very, very, very lucky to be where I was at with, like, being able to have the small bit of land that I do have and try the Empire system out. But that freaking sucks to have someone who has all that land, and like, you weren't doing anything, but apparently, yeah, that sucks. It's understandable that you're taking a break. That's frustrating. And I think that stuff like that is going to be a huge reason why people quit, even though it's just cosmetic. It still means a lot for people. I just read up on Discord some people are piling up against Purgatory. I mean, at this point, I can understand. It sucks. But I don't necessarily want to say it's a dev fault, but it kind of is. Like, if it's a system, there's no safeguards, as far as I can tell, to keep that from happening. And because that's the case, it's just going to continue to get worse and worse. And so... And they can change things, yeah. And, like, it's... I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, you have to expect the worst off of the internet, and it sucks that's the case, because there's a lot of things that you could do that are, like, really freaking cool for a video game, but you can't because someone's gonna screw it over, and that's what is very evident of it right now, to be like, yeah, devs, what are you gonna do now? Like, the ball's in your court. Like, you're gonna have a bunch of people that are quitting the game because it's something that is being allowed. So just cosmetic can get toxic really fast, very fast. Classic internet. Yeah. And I don't know. And that especially sucks, like, being a content creator and you're like, oh, hey, there's this thing I would like to show people, and Empire's equal money for the devs, so nothing done. I'm sure they're gonna say something about it, because it's definitely one of those things that it is game breaking. And by game breaking, I don't mean, like, mechanically, but, like, culturally for a game. It's kind of like when you look at New World. Like, New World died because of shitty political, like, land takeovers. It was one of the reasons, and then, like, the devs didn't do anything about it, so people were like, well, this isn't worth my time. And that needs to be very... what's the word I'm looking for? It needs to be taken very seriously, because if you have people that are like, oh, I'd like to do an empire, I'd like to have an empire, and now if they haven't made the push in the first, like, 2 days of the game, you're not going to get an empire, and that's going to keep new players from playing the game. And if that's the case, it's going to hurt, like, the upward trend of a game. In general, it is just a bad thing. If there isn't a way to limit it so that everyone can enjoy having something, then, like, or if something happens like that where, hey, you spent all this money and this group of people is now taking it over. Like, yeah, I know they said that we're going to keep the Hexite for, like, ever, I think, like, going into the base game, going into the launch of the full game, rather. So, like, you're not losing anything, but if this happened later on, like, you would totally be losing something because you're not going to get that hexite back. But like right now they're like, oh, it's early access, we're going to fix things. And like, it's understandable. It is early access. You have things that are probably not working as intended, or things that they're troubleshooting, or things that they're like, let's see how this plays out. Will be interesting since it'll be free to play as well. Yeah. Well, at that point, you're going to have people that are doing bots. Oh my God, I'm hiccuping like crazy. You're going to have people that are doing bots or multi-box accounts. And so like things that are on a small scale right now are going to be exponentially like worse come free to play. I don't like the idea that they're going free to play, only as a person who's played many MMOs in my days, and most free to play MMOs become very toxic and hyper inflated with bots very quickly. And so having a barrier of entry, whether it's just a subscription or whether it's like you pay to buy the game, kind of like a Guild Wars thing, it keeps a level of like, I hate to say it, but like a level of riffraff out of the game where people aren't going to want to bot as much if they know that there's like a subscription, or if they know that you have to pay to play the game. But it's also based on moderation, because you could have a completely free to play game who has absolutely great moderation and they don't have botting problems. They don't have toxicity. So it just depends. It really depends, but I don't see it going in a good way based on the Empire system that we currently have. And there being no restrictions. Because you're giving something to one person, and if it's only one server, like that's the other thing. People can't be like, oh, well, I'm just going to move over to a different server where it's not as bad. Like, you have no option to do that. It's all one giant world. And so with it being one giant world, things need to be carefully thought about of, okay, well, you're going to have one group of people who are going to ruin it for everyone. That's as simple as it is. You're going to have one group of people that are ruin it for everyone. So, yeah. Hyper unfortunate. We need fish oil. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Maybe they'll do something and fix it sooner than later. Maybe not. Who knows? It'd be nice if they put like a restriction to be like, hey, here's the max size of an empire. And it should be as soon as you unlock like all the titles. Because then there's no point that you need more land. You've unlocked everything that you can possibly unlock. Now it's just you being greedy. Essentially it. Why do I have the infused roast beef here? I don't know. Oh. Excuse me. I am yawning all over the place. Yawning all over the place. I guess I could move this over and then there to there, and then rope technically would be on this side, so it'd be that and rope. That goes there. I can't wait for the player housing, which is going to be in 2 days apparently. 2 days. No, I want to keep that. Though it should be refined here. Because I'm hoping to do something similar with like chess. Is have them like laid out in a way that is each like item in each tier. Because having the banks like this is like really great. But I want them to be individually like laid out. I think is that the... Is that the new and improved? No, this is the new and improved. Look how much storage there is. There's so much more storage now, which is great. You can't build multiple banks in a settlement anymore. Correct. We still have them because we have stuff in them. And then once player housing comes out, we're going to delete these 2 banks. But we're going to give people time to like get stuff out and like redo the player house, or like be able to do player housing, get chests set up, and then we will delete them. So probably like a couple of days after housing comes out. That way people aren't stuck having to run to town to do the recovery boxes. You can do recovery boxes. That's something that you can completely do, but boo boo boo. Okay. Making sure the codex is set up. Okay. Nitty, hello. Yesterday I built second bank at my settlement. Yeah. Unfortunately, they will be enforcing 1 bank per settlement in after player housing. They've made multiple like posts about it to be like, hey, this is going to be a thing, but we're not going to enforce it just yet because they understand that people need the space. I know there's a lot of people out there that either one, don't want their stuff in settlement like chests. Like we have a bunch of stuff just kind of like sitting around, which actually we need to update the chests because they changed the size of chests. Simple, large. Is this simple, large? Yeah, but you can see the size difference. This is like, that's it. This is old chest. This is new chest. Like they increased the chest size. But I think first housing has to come and then only 1 bank person. Yeah. So housing comes out in 2 days. According to a lot of the Discord stuff, they said that the patch would happen on the 24th. The monthly patch was the 24th, and it had player housing next to it. So we should get that, and then once that's the case, then we'll have hopefully a little bit of a time, like a grace period to like get everything else out and then delete the banks. Because they did say like if you had multiple banks and they went around, they're going to delete the banks, which I mean, that's fine. But I would hopefully give people a warning to be like, hey, yeah, we're going to be deleting banks now. Please remove your stuff from them. Store all. So excuse me. I am yawning all day today. Yawny face bedtime. And I have my appointment tonight, so I can't fall asleep just yet. I was hoping to go to bed early today, but that's not gonna work. Ah! Okay. Ember. Resource. This is plank. Plank tier 3. Quality 13. Submit. Okay. Ember. Resource. Plank. Tier 1. Quantity 6. Submit. I'm updating the spreadsheet while I'm doing this. Resource plank. Tier 4. Quantity 11. Submit. Ember. Resource. This is resin? Resin. I don't see resin. No, I do not see resin. Okay, so I'm gonna have to manually do that. Oh, it says rare resource submission, refined resource submission. That's why I can't find it. Oh, because there's citric berry, crop oil. I was not scrolling over. Okay. Welp, that's fine. I don't need the credit for it. I am going to go in here and change amber resin. Tier 1 is 16. Tier 2 is 44. Tier 3 is 45. There we go. Oh, I have too much amber resin. Okay, so tier 3, I just need split stack. 5, I just need the 40. Okay. Those. Tier 3. 40. Codex. Perfect. So we have one down. Even if your link is deleted, you get will you get your stuff in the runtime? Yeah. And there will be also an entrance to your house next to Bricko. So yeah, the recovery stations. I wish you could put them in your settlements. Unfortunately, you can't. So you have to go to a town, which seems interesting because you should be able to make a restoration chest for your settlement, but I think they just want you to continue to go to town because knowing that it's not going to be deleted where a settlement might be deleted. But yeah. I would assume it's kind of like a universal bank at that point. Like any restoration chest or recovery chest is gonna have your stuff. It wouldn't just be the nearest town, but I don't know. I don't know at that point. Recovery. Okay. Okay, so now, is there anything else? Where was the Brexite? This has the citrus. I don't want citrus. This has the cloth, which I can do in a sec. Fish oil. Here we go. How much tier 1 fish oil do I need? 3,200. Store all. So 700. Store all. 160. So, tier 1 fish oil. 700. Tier 2 fish oil. 166. Codexes. And then where's the Brexite? Here's the Brexite. So then, oh no, this is gypsum. So it's not here, it's here. Yep, okay. And then one rough gypsite. Gypsite. 1, okay. And then I can put this resin back. What else do we have? Alright, we can put that away. Basic fish oil. We will put infused fish oil. We put. It took 3 days, 24-hour in-game time to build a fresh settlement. And for solo, it's quite, yeah, it's, Yep. I have, I did that actually on our, I think it took me, shoot, how long did it take me? I think it took me 8 hours. I think it might have been 8 hours. Using a spreadsheet, so that was a little easier. I think it took me 8 hours to make our settlement. Because it was just, 2 of us were doing tier 2, I think. Or no, tier 3. 2 of us did tier 3 in like 3 days. And then tier 4 took us about... Oh, no. No. Base settlement took me like 6 to 8 hours. And then it tiered up to tier 3. We're on 4. Tier 3 wasn't bad. It took us a couple of days. And then tier 4 was like 5 or 6 days. That's what it was. But there was only 2 or 3 of us actually working on it. So we're expecting tier 5, which is tier 4 codexes, to take us about a week. I did the codexes 10 times, was not that hard, but I mean all of the stations 4 times. Yeah, that's rough. To do all the stations, yeah. I think for us, we had 3 or 4 people working on stations, but like that was like a full-time thing. I didn't work on stations. I just ended up making the codexes. That's usually what my thing is. I do like a lot of like the background farming, and then I have 2 people that actually like do the tables and stuff, because I don't do well on like refining stuff. Like most of my stuff is just not what's the word I'm looking for, like crafting oriented. Oh, animal hair. Do I have anything in here that needs to go? The basic resin do I need more of? Tier 1 resin. Tier 1 resin. Hi, Day. How are you? Simple backside. What else do I need? I think that's everything from in here. We do need pitch. We need 300 pitch, so I should start putting that in. Oh, wow, 24K. That's quite a bit. That is definitely quite a bit. Oven. No, it's not oven. I want kiln. Right? Yeah, we want kiln. Ah! On the plus side, trying to farm for the new pet, I can get a bunch of vials that I need, which will be nice. And this is how long? 5 minutes. Okay. That's not going to be bad at all. I'm starting to put stuff together to do the tier 5 codexes. Stock 7. Okay, so amber resin 20. Oh no, not 200. 23. You're grinding up the stuff to roll new tools. Oh, nice. Yeah, I get hand-me-downs. I was gonna do that, and then trying to actually do the gathering for that, I was like, this is gonna take forever. So I just wait. I just wait until there's hand-me-downs. And I'm like not super worried about it being like the biggest upgrades ever. Okay. Animal fur tier 1 4. For tier 2, 12. Okay. Stock. This is the Brexite. Yeah. Store all. Tier 2 Brexite. Tier 2 Brexite is 12. And then store all, store all. We have 1,200. 166. In tier 3 we have 34. Okay. Probably won't be able to do the higher tiers, but should be able to get to tier 3 at least. Nice. Yeah, I saw Cal working on doing like tier 4 stuff, and I'm like, it's a lot of stuff. It's like a metric crap ton of stuff. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Do I have anything else that needs to go in here? Don't think so. I can do that. Okay. Oh, geez. Alright. We're gonna need a crap ton of materials. We still need 2,000 tier 1 fish oil. It's quite a lot. But we should be able to do that. The grind is real for tier ups. Yeah, I saw that. Especially if you're going to re-roll them, because then you have to have 3 to re-roll, which is kind of crazy. I didn't have anything to re-roll. So I took like a couple from the box just to show the process. And then Kat was like, oh, I put most of that in there. Like, feel free to use it. I'm like, okay, cool. Because I'm like, I had like maybe 4 or 5 tools that were like re-rolls. Like, I could use them to re-roll. I could use them as fodder. That's the word I was looking for. I could use them as fodder. And after a while, I was like, I don't have any more. It goes fast. It goes very fast. I haven't done any of my quests in forever. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, let me do this really quick. I think I have salt. That's sugar. That's salt. Gosh darn it. I am missing 1. That's fine. Someone asked, what's the percentage of eggs in sand? And then someone else said, 1 to 1,000 for every tick of damage you do. 1 to 1,000 for every tick of damage you do. That's insane. So like 1 in 1,000? No, that's not how that works. I'd have to figure out what the math on that is. 1 out of 1/1,000 for every tick of damage you do. So it's like a 0.1 chance. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's insane. That is insane. I tried doing like sand farming and I was like, this so much. So freaking much. Collect. Nice. I need to definitely Cal has been working on this like crazy still. I'm like, how? How do you do it? Alicia. No. No. Question mark. No. Oh wow, that's quite a bit. Split 5 split, and then I need 200 split. And then we don't have the crayfish. That's fine. Wow. Tier 4 star bulb. Someone's been doing a lot of farming. That's insane. I don't do enough grinding, like resource grinding. $30 taming. Yay. Trade. Ox riding in 35. Ox and bird. I think cow's pretty close to getting the bird. I think he's in his like high 40s now. Okay. My stomach is so angry all of a sudden. I have like a stabbing pain. I ate a salad earlier and the dressing that was like, it's one of those pre-made salads where you just like, you peel the top off and you put everything in it. And the salad is a Caesar salad mix, but it was like, it looked weird. It didn't look like normal Caesar salad. It looked a bit chunky, if you know what I mean. And it smelled like vinegar. And so I'm like, I don't think Caesar salads are supposed to smell that much like vinegar. And then I had some extra like dressing because like I love drowning my salad in dressing. We don't have any ranch left. And so Tender Loving Bagel, welcome in. Amazing name as well. Thank you very much for that follow. We have Donut Kebab and Tender Loving Bagel now. Soon we'll have the entire bakery. It's great. Hello. But like I had some leftover like Italian dressing and I was like, it's already smells vinegary. I'm just going to put the Italian dressing with it. And now I'm like regretting the fact that like maybe the salad dressing was bad. My stomach is like very angry. I had no soda today. No dressing for my salad today. But it's fine. It's fine. It's just minor inconveniences. Stomach is hangry. Yeah. It wants some donuts? Yeah, it wants donuts. I was actually thinking about grabbing a like quick piece of bread and like hoping that would help settle my stomach. Usually it helps if I have something that's like absorbent. Oh, excuse me. Still yawning. 40 in tailoring and I get this outfit. I thought this was like abs on a like I thought this was like open, but apparently it's like a long sleeve shirt. It just looks like there's abs. It's just funny. And then this Mason. The Mason outfit's so pink. Smith, minor, carpentry, level 60 carpentry. Some of these outfits get really nifty. Level 40 cooking. Yep. Like the scholar level 61 is very intricate. Very intricate. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab a piece of bread because my stomach is not happy. Oh. and I'm yawning. Constantly yawning. If only I could drink coffee. Or have energy drinks. But I can't. So, sad face. But I'm gonna grab a piece of bread and I'll be right back. Alright, we'll see if that helps in a little bit. I just carved down a piece of bread. So we will see. We'll see if it works. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Oh, I do. I'm off by 5. That's fine. Okay. For a second there, I thought I wasn't going to have enough the tannin, and I was like, I'm going to have to make more of that. They look identical. Salt and sugar look identical. Okay. What do we need for tier 2 cloth? We need 400 tier 2 cloth. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Normally I sneeze like multiple times, but apparently my body was like, no, you're just gonna sneeze once right now. I'm like, yeah, okay. It's super weird. Normally I like sneeze like 2 or 3 times, but sure. Thanks, body. It is what it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh jeez. I can't see. There we go. Okay. The camera angle got all wonky there for a second. I'm trying to see if they've said anything. Can you build crafting station in the housing? If so, can be crafted there? No. We are technically recruiting. If people want to join, they can join. I don't actively recruit, but like we accept anyone and everyone. So if you'd like to join us, you can. I don't advertise. How do I find y'all? Okay, so we are. Give me 1 sec. Let me eat, and then I can show it on the map. We're in region 3, which is southeast. I always look at my numpad on like the keyboard where I'm like, that is the right region, right? So yes, we are in region 3. Hearth is in kind of like the middle. Actually, I guess Ash Glen would be at the middle. But so this is Hearth. We are to the east of Hearth, and we are the Hearth. And Ember Isle is right off the coast. So yeah, Armor God, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. So you just head straight east from Hearth. Hello, how are you? But yeah, this is region 3, and then region 2, and then region 1. So yeah. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, but as soon as you get to Hearth, if you head like right along this border, there is a road. So I think the road is literally this border, and then it takes you straight to our island. Have you explored the world through boat? I has. I ended up sailing a friend from region 3 to region 4, I think. So this is the line that I made at the very bottom of the world, all the way over, and then up this way, over, and then through, and over to here. So yeah. That was, I think it took us like 4 or 5 hours to do so. But it was fun. I enjoy sailing. And then I've done most of the area here, trying to find ocean fish. It's a really big world, yeah. This is just the bottom part of it. So like if I scroll up, it's literally a keypad. So this is region 9. Well, let's start from the bottom. Okay. So region 1, and then region 2, region 3, where we are right now, and then it would be region 6. There's Outlaws, Crimson Tide, region 5. Yeah, that is region 5. So they have a bunch of cute little tiny places here, which is really nice. Gerudian Kingdom, Autotoad. So this is region 5, Embervale. And then region 4. This is where I said I dropped them off at. And then we have region 7. Oh, there's where you're saying New Haven, which, holy crap, it's huge. And then there's the realm of Crown and Cask. This is region 7. And then region 8 that has Bit Street Boys, which is a hilarious name. And then we have the final region, region 9. But yeah. So Go back down. Yeah, it's huge. The server, or like the world, because it's not even a server. It's one world. Yeah, it's just one huge server / world. Yeah. So that's one thing I really do enjoy about like it being one server is if I'm watching someone, I can be like, oh, I can come visit, or I can be like, oh, I know where you are. And instead of having to be like, oh, what server are you on? What like shard are you on of this like data center? It is all just one giant world, and it makes it way more lively, I think, at that point. And it's nice because everyone essentially gets to play together. So like no one's worrying about, oh, well, I can't create a character on this server and I have to wait. And yeah, you're in region 1. Nice. How are you liking region 1? Where the devils live. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, actually. About purgatory. I assume that's what you're talking about when you say where the devils live. Because everyone's saying that the server at this point is trying to like gang up on them. My dreads are like super fluffy today. You're super fluffy. I didn't do anything with them. I think it's because I was sitting there like twisting them a lot yesterday. I am new and in region 8. Started my own solo settlement 2 days ago and I love it so far. Nice. That's awesome. Region 8. Oh, you're like the top center. How is it being up there? Because like I think region 7, 8, 9 have the tundra. They have like a very specific, but they don't have swamp, I don't think. It's a trade-off. But like we don't have tundras, but we have swamps. So I don't know if there's anything like region specific up there. They roleplay a little bit and conquer almost half of region. Yeah. Yeah. We have a friend of our the channel who's also a content creator who tried to have a empire in region 1 and it didn't work. They got like shoved out, which sucks. But it's something for the devs to learn about, so having restrictions on things would be really nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They took away the EXP from sailing and taming. I just saw someone talk about that. Yeah. I think it's because people were like glitching the system or like taking advantage of the system. Well, that was weird. I just randomly gave something a thumbs up. Well, good job, random thing. I don't know what I thumbs up. That's funny. I was scrolling through the Discord and I'm like, random thumbs up. Which empire? They were Squirrel Kingdom. So it was Shocktor's empire. And they were trying to... Oh, hey, I'm almost level 40 tailoring. They were trying to, like, be off in the desert doing their own thing. And then Purgatory ended up taking over. Went to war with them. It's funny, Mad Dog, because you keep wanting war, and then you got war, and you were mad about it. So, make up your mind. You got the war you wanted. Unless you want... Next time, don't be like, I want war. Just be like, I want to conquer something. Oh, hey! Bagel's part of Yggdrasil. Hello. That's why I'm playing Borderlands 3. Yeah. Hello. I didn't realize you were part of Yggdrasil. That's awesome. But it's only the name on the map, right? Yeah, but like you can get titles for people, and I think that's like the big thing. So you can still have like your settlement, but like the big thing that matters is like having the cloak and having the titles. Some people care about the crown. I don't necessarily care about the crown. I like the small crown, this thing, the halo crown thing. But yeah. Bagel, did you want to join the settlement? I can add you to the settlement. Is this the right one? Yes, this is the right one. Recruit. No, members. Add members. I read though and was thought, no, not my kind of thing. Yeah, there's a lot. Like when I originally saw Empire stuff, I didn't want to do it. Is it no G? Yeah, it's no G. There we go. Welcome in. No G. Tender lovin'. Not loving. Lovin'. But yeah, when I first looked at it, I was like, this is pompous. Like, it sucks that you have to have, like, an empire to get these things. And then as I was looking, and I was like, man, it would be really nice to have, like, a title for people. So, like, if there was a guild, where you didn't have to have an empire, but you could just have, like, a guild title, and, like, it's just a group of people that have the same, like, titles, that would be great. But we can't. So maybe in the future. Are you stuck settlements when you join, or can you be? You can be as part of. Oh, I didn't realize there was a cap right now. But yeah, you can be part of many different settlements. So if you're on empire, you have to use. Yeah, so if you are aligned with an empire, you have to use their titles and, like, their ranks and their cloaks and stuff like that. But it's big according. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. It'll be nice when they, like, go through and they actually, like, finalize a lot of stuff and be like, oh, that was not how that was intended. So. Oh, nice. Welcome, Bagel. Wait, you're part of Yggdrasil, though. What happened to Yggdrasil? Of course. Welcome in. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I missed. Oh, I missed Nightbot telling me to drink water. Good job. A spy, Kappa. Meh. If there was, like, a more diplomatic reason to have empires, is that the word I'm looking for? I don't think there's, like, a diplomatic reason to have empires. Like, unless people actually, like, hate each other and don't want, like, what is there to hide, though? That's what I'm, like, trying to think for a second, where I'm like, anyone can use the settlements, so it's not like you're hiding resources or, like, the tables from anyone. If you have a spreadsheet, like, most everyone has the same spreadsheet now. Information on where things spawn is kind of already on the internet. It's going to be an open API. What is there to, like... I'm trying to think, like, what there possibly could be to, like, be a spy. The only thing I could think of is if someone got permission and, like, tried to, like, steal everything in chests, or, like, griefed, like, the settlement by, like, destroying things. And then you have to, like, hide the fact that you're trying to do that. I think that's the only thing I could see as being, like, a spy for in the game. But I don't know. There might be other things like roleplay wise that griefing is lame. Yeah, it's true. T's true. I played a lot of Minecraft and on servers that had a lot of griefing, and it's not great. It's just a waste of time at that point. Like, you try and do something, or you're building something and it's nice, and you spent like 100 hours making this really cool thing, and then someone just comes along and just, like, blows it up with a creeper or TNT, and you're like, well, that was pointless. Like, yeah, sigh. I chugged water, and it like went down the wrong pipe for a second. That was not good. That was not good. Water is supposed to only go in one spot. Oh jeez. I finally figured out where the tenuous Eve connection was. Apparently Hilmar is one of the investors in this game. Oh really? Interesting. While I'm sailing, I've seen sandbars. Could you actually build an island at some point in the future, because they ended up hitting the wish list goal? They said, I think it was like 250,000. I think it was 250,000. They're gonna have like buildings or civilizations on the water at some point in the future, which I'm hoping that means that you can do bridges as well, because right now you can't do any like manipulation of like water and stuff. But yeah, future plans. I know. So where we are right now is just this island, and so it's a little hard if people just have the raft, because you have to like ferry back and forth. But having a skiff, it's not too bad, but having like just the raft is a little rough. And so to be able to have like a bridge would be nice. But most of the stuff that we need for like tier 1 or I think like tier 1 to 3 is already on this little island. And so we have a lot of stuff that's already here, like birds. We have newbie goat. I think we have only one right now over there. There might be a couple more to the north. We have like a bunch of trees. We have tier 6 trees. We want to keep this one. I want to keep this one in the base, but like having the big trees is like really cool. We have a couple tier 3 trees. We have like all sorts of like plants. We have the flowers. We have mushrooms. So like our little island actually has a lot of stuff on it. Oh yeah. Cal's gonna have to, I don't know if he's gonna replace these or what. He put them up and they're deteriorating because they're not on our property, which is interesting. It'd be nice if you could just have those out and about, but yeah, it's fine. T's fine. 10 completed. Also, I kind of wish that if something was complete, it would show up like this, even if you don't have you on, so that it can show you like, hey, by the way, your craft is complete. But you have to have you on, which is kind of annoying. Boo boo. Ah! I am misclicking on things. Oh wow, I had a lot of stuff processed. See, I didn't even notice I had any of this processed. For the nameplates, yeah. They do have some. But it's not quite as intricate as I would like. Hello, how are you? Driven Terra, how are you doing today? But yeah, I think they has entity labels here. So dropped items, buildings, deplorables, travelers, and project sites. So they have this, but I wish it would show you like completed. So like if it was like this and off, if this was complete, it would pop up like it would be normal. That would be nice, but it's not. What am I missing? I am missing... let's add that. Oh, I'm gonna like have these completely fold up again. It's so nice to have so many processors. Oh, it's so nice. So as we like tier up, we're gonna take like, so right now we have tier 1, 2, and 3, I think, for these. Or do we have, yeah, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. No, that's not right, because this is tier 4. So 4, 3, 2. So tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Yeah. I keep forgetting there isn't technically a tier 1 with settlement stuff. But once we do that and we go to the tier 5, then we're going to get rid of the simple and scoot down the sturdy and then fine and then put the tier 5. Just got home from work. Nice. Welcome home. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so we're depending, we might put like more, but like this is super, there's a lot here as it is. And I think 6 right now is fine. I think. Someone's talking about Magic the Gathering, it looks like. Yanni face. Oh, Yanni face bedtime. Oh. I slept so little today. Gah. That's funny. I was sitting on my pant leg and it just was not, it did not want to let go. But I also have like really wide like pant leg bottoms, so yeah. Yep. I miss the original Magic the Gathering, such as the classic Ice Age cards. I've gotten too much. It's gotten too much for my old brain now. I love playing casual Magic. I thought about doing Magic the Gathering arena streams again because I enjoyed playing it. The only problem is the meta. Because like I played, when did I get into it? I did not realize I played Magic like the first couple sets, like Ice Age and stuff like that, when I was a kid, because I played Pokemon and I had Pokemon primarily, and my neighbor had Magic the Gathering cards, and so I was like, oh, okay. Taught me how to play a little bit. I think they didn't really know necessarily how to play all that much, but like, because Magic the Gathering's I was probably like 5 or 6 at the time trying to play Magic, and everyone's like, yeah, you just tap this and then it like attacks. But I was a huge like Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I had the freaking like dual the shield, the arm thing, like that spread out, and you had your cards that you could put on it, and you'd be like, I'm ready to duel, and you're like, I was that kid. I was that kid that like loved pretending that I was on Yu-Gi-Oh. I was the Blue Eyes White Dragon Kaiba main primarily. But yeah. Anywho, my nerdy childhood. So I played like Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. And so I switched from Pokemon to Yu-Gi-Oh, and then from Yu-Gi-Oh to Magic the Gathering. And it just like, I didn't realize I'd played like very early on played Magic. And then I got really heavy into it with Zendikar block. And I played Vampires Tribal in Zendikar. And so I liked the Zendikar Eldrazi. Oh my gosh. I was there for when Eldrazi first launched, and I was like, holy crap, this is so OP. But yeah, it was kind of insane, like looking back on it. And then now I think, what was it? I came back Dominaria. So I played Zendikar block for a little bit, and then Dominaria. And then I can't remember, Midnight Hunt, I think was, I took like a couple breaks in between. And so then I came back for Midnight Hunt, and then just recently Outlaws was what we came back to. So D&D, Ravnica, was it Ravnica or the guilds? I think it might have been Ravnica. It was one of the versions of Ravnica. And then Midnight Hunt. What was the other one? I ended up buying like a couple boxes on Arena. They had the one with the investigations. All of that got way too complicated. And like the meta on Arena was control. It was always blue-white control. And I was like, specifically blue. And then you'd have like all the counters. And I was like, this is no longer fun. I like tribals. I like bear decks, so it was just like basic monsters. I can't, I'm like a red player. I'm red deck wins primarily, and then I liked black for a while, but again, I like tribals, so like the zombie tribal was fun. I love vampire tribal. Yeah, and then I played I primarily played green stomp. I love green stomp and like Galta and all that. So I think my order is usually like red, green, black, and then sometimes like a mix of. So like when they did Midnight Hunt, and they had the like werewolf cards where they were like red and green. Oh, that was such a fun deck for me. Unopened box of Ice Age packs. Wow. That's impressive. I'm sure they're probably worth a good bit. Box full of... I have so many cards. I have so many cards. Oh, speaking of... Oh, it's in here. I don't want to dox myself, so give me 1 second. Trying to make sure like nothing of the packaging can be seen. I did alt art for a while. And they sent me my sleeves. Like you could pick like 5 sleeves, but I only had 1 sleeve up. And so everyone knows your name's emberKat. It's true. This is for Seraph. What was it? Seraph of the Scales. Yeah, Seraph of the Scales. So, it is sleeves that have full art. And so they gave me a pack of them. I just have to get the cards. And so I have like a bunch of my altered art sleeves. This is it on a human token. But yeah, I want to do more of that at some point. I like, because you can see where it would be like the full art, like old cards that don't have full art anymore. I should find the link for it. But yeah, I don't think I even own the card. And I should. Because, you know, I did art of it. But, yeah. I thought about doing that again. Aw.
Bits cheer for geeky childhood memories. D.
Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, like, I love playing Magic and doing art for it. But yeah, it's called Altered Sleeves. So yeah. I'll have to find the link. Thank you very much for those biddies. Also, it helps with Hexite charts. So, yay. And if you have your BitCraft connected with the website, you'll also get Hexite charts. So, it's a win-win. Let's see if I can find this. Altered Sleeves? Is that what it's called now? I think it's Altered Sleeves. Search. Oh, there it is. Seraph of the Scales. Oh, it's Mythic Gaming now. There we go. Yeah. So that's what the card looks like. And then I did the full art. But yeah, I want to do more of that. I want to do more digital design stuff like that. I think it'd be really cool. He's so much fun. So much fun. There was like a bunch of cards that I wanted to actually like redo. I like doing the full arts. Because there's like a lot of old cards that don't get that full art treatment compared to like nowadays where most cards get the full art treatment. It's like, oh, it's special, like it's full art. And you're like, oh. But yeah, some of these are like super creative. And like it changes the entire art. I don't know if it's legal though, in a lot of... Some of them I think are, some of them aren't. So... Yeah. I should do that again. It didn't take very long to actually make those. I think it took me like 4 hours, I think, to make the Seraph of the Scales. It was something like that. And then I did a time lapse of it because I use Procreate on the iPad to do it. I could technically start doing that for like streams. The only problem is the iPad doesn't charge while I'm using it for streaming. So I get to like use it for like an hour or two and then I have to like plug it in, which sucks. I want to figure out a way because it's a capture card. So I have to like, I can plug it into like the HDMI cable. And then you get to see the iPad, but it doesn't charge. Shucks. Because then I can't use it for very long. I have a bunch of cords just sitting on my desk now. But yeah, I miss playing Magic. I thought about, like, when I was looking at stream stuff, I was thinking about playing Magic. I was thinking about playing Warframe, which I still want to do Warframe Wednesdays, but right now I have to wait to do that, to do Warframe Wednesdays. Mainly because we're trying to tier up with the BitCraft, and I have so much going on this month that I don't have enough time to actually like play BitCraft, and so I have to like devote most of my free time that I have to playing BitCraft instead of being able to do variety stuff. What is the Traveler's Tree? So in certain regions they have this giant world tree. There's one here next to Rogue Town. So if you head west, over this way, there's a world tree. It's a giant tree. You can't chop it down or anything. It's protected. And sometimes there'll be fruit that spawns at the base of the trees called traveler fruit. And they increase or like replenish your teleport points. I think it's by like 20s. 20 or 25. I think it's just 20 though. And so people make like settlement right next to it so that they can harvest the fruit, which is funny. I need to go back over there and see if they have a teleporter. But yeah, the world trees are like huge. They're like really cool to see though. I think there's 3 in our region. If you look at the biome map, it's like Little Damon's biome map, I think, or something like that. It'll show you where the world trees are. It also now shows you where the caves are and what type of caves, which is really cool because they have like the resources to be able to do that. But yeah, it's super cool. It's starting to show road networks too. Oh, really? That's neat. I need to go look that up now. I haven't seen it in a while. Pinned messages. Little Diamond. Oh, they even show you the temple entrances. Oh, that's cool. Toggle all location names? Oh, geez. There's a lot of location names. Oh, they even have, like, screenshots of, like... Oh, that's so cool. Like, if you take a picture of, like, your region or your area, like, you can see it. Where are we? We are down here. Large Pyrite Cave. Hearth Rest. Oh, I don't see a road yet. Oh, it shows you the world tree. That's cool. Yeah, it shows you Traveler's Backdrop. The giant world tree. The temple. That's so neat. Was there any other 4th temple entrance? Wow. Unreachable Heights. That was in like the swamp. What? I think that's the wrong photo. That's the wrong region. It's Warden's. There's a photo that's not for Region 3. In Region 3. Traveler's Tree. Yeah. So it's the World Tree. So there's 3 that I see. Is there more than 3? I think it's just 3. Yeah. That's so cool. But yeah, each region has their own world trees. That's so cool. I like what they're doing with the maps. The maps are super neat. I guess I should. Oh, I can make more cloth. Let me do that really quick while I'm thinking about it. Because I can drop this off. Drop it off. Oh, and that's done. Jeez. Resources. There's gonna be we need so many resources. It's crazy. It's not nearly as bad as like it could be though, because like when you look at like getting tier 6 on something, like you're gonna need 40,000 or something. It's insane. But I'll have plenty of time for fishing. Leather, I need 800 tier 1 leather. Jeez. Water. Oh. My water bottle. I need a sticker to go right here. It's like I have some really big stickers, but I have one dead spot. It's like right in this section of my water bottle. I need to find a sticker to put there. I've been pretty lucky because these stickers on the back are paper. And they're just now like fading, and I've had them on there for a year, I think. So war is only for the name. It's so funny how many money goes to the sink. Oh, so like if people go to war in the regions, yeah. Yeah. It is only for the name. Which is funny because it doesn't really do anything. I hit level 40. I just realized that. I can get more outfits. Yes. I can get more outfits. Okay. Can I guess it's not really gonna matter. I can't see. I want to be able to change my outfit, but I can't see. Oh wait, what was the belt? Okay, I'm gonna do it really quick while I'm standing here. I like that belt. Is this? See, I thought it was abs, but it's no abs. It's a kilt-esque. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm wearing the plate now. Where was... I still think that looks the best. No, I want the other belt. Where's my... there it is. I guess the belt's the only thing that changed. Yeah. Okay. I have no problem with spending money on a good game, but rather for cosmetics, not to burn it for a few minutes of fun that really influences nothing at all. Yeah, I can't wait till they actually have like way more cosmetic stuff. Which they said they're gonna do. So probably more outfits, or hopefully like titles or pets, or I really, really want a fishing boat, and I hope they do like cosmetics for your like vehicles. So like your boats or your wagons and stuff like that. That would be really cool too. There's countless numbers of ways that you can make cosmetics in games. Countless numbers of ways. Well, I was doing something. yeah, I have the beige one now. I ended up buying it. I ended up buying it. I broke down and bought it. Oh, speaking of, are there any? Those eggs are so expensive. There's an egg for 5,000? What? Excuse me. There's an egg for 6,000. Where's this 5,000 egg? Ozvis. Yes, please. But why can't... Oh, it's because I have a crap ton of stuff in my inventory. It's like, why can't I do this? I'm just gonna throw it in the bank, and then hopefully it's still there. Store all. Store all. Store all. Okay, I'm coming. Alright. Da 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 da. I thought I had the thing. I guess I don't have the thing. Where's the thing? I guess ghoul. Teleport. Yes. I want to dig. Okay. Mount. Why is it not? It's so annoying. I'm so used to when you click on your mount to mount, then it automatically mounts you, but apparently it doesn't. Oh, wow. Someone just left stuff here. Okay, then. Someone's name is Orange. That's cute. Their name is Orange. Alright, how do I get in? How do I get in? I guess... Oh, that's nifty. They have, like, the upper region. Rush Gamer, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Ah, yes. Okay, let's see what I get. Hatch. Look at all the different colors. Oh my god, it's so freaking cute. So I have those two now. I want... Oh, the purple one looks good. Which one do I want? Oh. I just said about the purple one. That's hilarious. Yay, I got the purple one. Was there any more while I'm out and about? That one's way too much. Port Grog has one. The orange and white one looks cute too. How much did the purple one go for? I don't know. Where's Port Grog? Oh, it's down there. Okay. I just got the game sort of tempted to go 5 different directions at once. Yeah. It's very common to have way too many projects. Very common. Click to vault. How are you enjoying the game so far? Yes. There's a lot of squirreling that happens with this game. A lot of squirreling. For example, I should be doing something different, but here I am going to find pets. Oh, where did it was telling me to go down to Port Grog. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Okay. But I can do Puppetville and then swim north or sail north. Puppetville. Teleport. Yes. Egg Gamba. I love Egg Gamba. I was wondering if I should craft for armor, being it takes a lot of steps to refine the mats just to make them, rather than work on a few skills and upgrade my card. With as much as Kat plays, she should be tier 7 right now, but 88. It's true. It is true. I get so sidetracked. Speaking of being sidetracked, deploys sheep. It depends, like, if you are crafting, if you're crafting or gathering, like, having the increased speed is nice. One of the biggest things I'd worry about is getting tools first and foremost, though. And then I think it's tools. Is it tools then armor? Oh, I'm heading the wrong direction. What was that? Someone just said that too. I'm trying to see what it was called. So priority upgrade is your tools as it provides the most bang for your buck, but the bonus, of course, applies to a single skill rather than all skills. The next I would go as upgraded would be the gem ring. There's no RNG involved to get a high rarity here, so it's a guaranteed boost to both crafting and gathering speed. Then armor is not insignificant. Right now I have T3 gem, tier 2 cloth. 2 pieces are common, the rest are uncommon. Tier 3 food. My crafting speed is 1.29. Yeah. So it goes tools, then getting a gem ring, and then armor. But yeah. That's according to one of our, like, hardcore grinders in the game. Higher power tools, more rolls on gathering output, yeah. You find that you run out of storage on the cart. You can use banks anywhere as well. So if you find that you're running out of space, you can go to any town and use their bank. And so like starting towns have banks, player-made towns have banks, and it's individual. So if you have a bunch of like settlements that are pretty close together, and they have like multiple banks at different, or sorry, a bank at multiple different settlements, then it's like ultimate, like unlimited storage that way. You just have to travel to the settlement. Personal cache or cache is also super helpful. It's pretty easy to expand it. That's what I was looking for. It's pretty easy to expand your personal cache, but it requires having Roomba leveled. Yeah, having the boat is huge. It is absolutely a massive like quality of life increase. So if you have all tier 2 uncommon and cloth, if you have all tier 2 uncommon and cloth, or leather tier 2 uncommon with the ring, plus tier 2 royal fish, you have 2.9 crafting with 14 points on a head. Yeah. I think I need to find an active settlement with Discord voice. We have an active, like, super active settlement. Most people don't tend to be in voice, but we do ask, like, a lot of questions, and we talk a lot via the, like, text channels, which is nice. It is extremely active. People are in it every single day. Collect to store. I haven't seen many use voice, but there are many active settlements. Yeah. Having a Discord is usually common. Usually, I want to say. Let's go see. An error occurred. No. Alright. Well, my game hasn't crashed. So that's good. It has not crashed. This is the first time it's giving me issues today. You finally finished that 24K work task? Jeez. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, this early access has been, like, super smooth. There's not many people in voice here, but lots of times Cat is live, so people either talk here or in Discord. Yeah. I do end up streaming quite often. What is going on? That was weird. No, the egg is gone. Boo. Sad face. Sad face. Goodbye, egg. I'm not paying... What is that? Almost 100K for an egg. Sad face. I was looking for having another egg. There's a peach one, but it's super expensive. Is there any other ones? The black and gray one looks really cute too. No, I think that's it. Black and gray is 5,000 there. And there's another one down here for 3,000. Nah. Okay, I guess we're going back home. We had someone in my settlement do a 413,000 effort craft. Took him like 9 hours. I expect that will be the case in the future, like with tier 10. That it's going to be like insane amount of time. I didn't have a single crash, but countless of forced restarts because something was bugged out. Yeah. Oh, what's this? I missed. I think the egg did crash me. It's nice for social things, but you only find upgrade settlement on a decent pace. You find you can use their stations for free and support them passively, generating hex coins using their stations. Yeah. I know. It's sad that I missed the egg. It's fine, though. It is fine. Where was... Oh, I think I put everything in the bank. Yeah, I put everything back in the bank. I thought I might have put it in here before I left, but I didn't. I put it in the bank. That's fine. I'm gonna go get the stuff from the bank. You've been shoving stuff in my cells? Nice. You could be a traveling merchant. Yep. It is true. That is true. There are quite a few people that I've seen. I haven't seen them recently though. That were going to settlement and asking if people needed anything in the settlements, and then would kind of like gather materials from that settlement and then sell it in the next town. And that's pretty cool. Like, people are normally willing to travel, but if you do it for them, or there's even people that are talking about setting up actual like courier systems. So that'll be cool. They'll have like a courier system. Simple cloth. Tier 2. Submission log. Tier 2 cloth. Tier 2 cloth. 43 of it. And then leather. Store 55. They misspelled leather. Oh no. And that was 55. Okay. I found them at war. The new five moves. Build up a dirt tower. And on top the realm thing? What? Like milk run trading? Yeah. Especially if you unlock the skiff. I think the skiff is going to be the fastest boat, I think. Most of the other ones said it was going to be like slower. And so like if you have the skiff, then you're going to be like super quick. Now, I did see the cargo ship. It has like a crap ton of cargo like storage. So it's kind of like having a wagon. They did increase the speed of the clipper, but it's not faster than the skiff. It's, I think the skiff's still 21 and the clipper is 18 or something like that. Trade. There's the raft, the, is it speed? I thought there was a way to like filter it so that you could only see certain. I guess not. Guess not. Okay, and I can't scroll. I guess it's deed probably. Yeah, there we go. There it is. So the raft is 14. The skiff is 21. The clipper is 18. And then the cargo is 15. So yeah. They just increased the clipper. Cargo slot depth 10. Cargo slot 6. That's 4. So yeah, clipper I guess would be fine. Slower in swamps. Interesting. Particularly fast on rivers. Huh. Slower on the ocean and in the swamp. Oh, that's interesting. Travels a moderate speed on both ocean and rivers, slower in swamp. Travels faster in the ocean, slower on rivers and swamp. Huh. I wonder if that's actually gonna be enforced. That's interesting. So from day 1, what is the reasonable time resuming reasonable play time to grind out for such ships? Since I played Worm online, that'll be a few months. Say, you'll get into shipping. So these are task related. So every 4 hours you get a new task. So we have a new task coming up in 2 hours here. The challenge is the sailing experience needed from, the traveler tasks. So you'll end up like having certain things that you have to turn in, and then you would get the sailing experience. Each one is, so like clipper is 50, the cargo. Yeah, it just says ship sailing is 80. To get the clipper, or to get the skiff, was only level 20. So it wasn't too bad. I think if you really dedicate the time on hitting every single task, I would say like on average probably a week. I got mine I think in like 4 days, 3 or 4 days. But I was also like hardcore grinding every 4 hours. So yeah, the skiff was easy to get. It's going to be the other ones here that are harder because it becomes exponential also. So like kind of like if you've ever played Minecraft and you like gather experience. So at that point it's easy to get to level 30, but then as soon as you go past level 30, it gets like decently harder. So then you would have to like spend the experience to go back down to level 30. So here you don't spend the experience. It just like hard ramps after a while. I got most of my when sailing XP was on. Yeah, they just took that off. I think yesterday or the day before. The ocean fish scale, they I think have said that they've increased the scale drop rate. They either said that they increased it or were going to increase it. One of the two. But yeah, they know that the scale drop rate's a problem. So yeah. Oh, you found your first traveler's fruit. Nice. Congratulations. They sell for a good amount. Yanni face. I thought I had pitch. There it is. Stock. Store all. 66. That's funny. Pitch. 66. Okay, so let's see here. We need a crap ton of planks. I can just go do that really quick. Or I can get fish oil. I should probably get fish oil. It needs 2,000 fish oil. Already been pleased with this game? That's good. So are these your markets? So this actually isn't anything that is for sale per se. This is another way to organize stuff that we need. And so I put down a list of stuff that we need for the codexes, and then people can dump it into the stall. Usually these are used for selling and buying stuff, but it's just an organization thing for us right now. I saw a couple of other settlements doing it, and it looked really helpful. And so you can see what people have donated. So you set it up like this where you can buy and sell stuff. But yeah, it's just an organization kind of thing. And each one is going to be one of the books, the Codex pages, rather. And so once these are all filled up, we have a spreadsheet that shows how much we need of each thing. And then you can tick off when we've gotten everything situated, which is nice. The market itself is this big giant tent here. And then it has the market. We have a decent amount of stuff. I think it's all just random tier stuff. Wow. Simple plant fiber. Someone has a lot of it. Wow. That's impressive. Rare tier 4 pickaxe for 20. That's wow. So yeah, we have a decent amount of stuff on our auction house, our marketplace rather. I don't tend to use it, but I should. I just hoard everything. Similar to all the building I did in Eve. This game says, yeah. It has a grindy resource feel to it. So it's extremely resource heavy game. Extremely. Like that's like 90% of what this game is about. Is the resource grind. I think I need to start loading stuff into the market and see if I can make some money. Yeah. Lily was so kind and gave me 100K, and I'm just like sitting on it at this point. There's not much for me to do with money at the moment. I have an inactive. What is this inactive? Oh, it's the vials. Oh, you found 3 of them. Nice. I find my cart a bit small and wonder if I could go for tools and then go for the cart upgrade. Yeah, it depends on what you choose to focus on. I think I did the cart upgrade pretty early on. Because you can, if you get more materials, you can like, essentially with the cart upgrade, you can farm more materials and then you would able to like get to better gear faster, essentially. It's kind of like in most MMOs, like you want the backpack upgrade, like first and foremost. It's kind of that way. And it moves faster. So it's kind of a time saver in that regard. I haven't seen much stuff sell outside of salt, food, and rare plus tools. Every once in a while I'll see just random like rare stuff, like the crop oil. The crop oil sold a lot. Like that was a huge one for a while. Yawny face. I can't stop yawning. Grrr. Submission. Store all. 140 tier 2 glass vial. What is this? 140. And then I need 120 left. No. Shoot. Yeah, tier 2, glass vial, 140. And then that is 100 left. Okay. How many did I need to put in here? This is metal. Tier 2 glass vials, I only need 80. Okay, so let's take this out. So that needs 80 in that. And then what's the other one that needs it? Planks. Needs tier 2 vials, needs 80 as well. So planks. Stock. Store all. So I need 20 more in there. Okay. Which means 140. This is a little confusing. I should have put everything in just one giant shop. Because this is like separate by sheets. But like the spreadsheet itself, like, oh, it's going to be so weird to... What else need? Excuse me. Oh, okay, so leather needs fish oil. Or, sorry. Vials as well. Okay. Doves fly. Hello, how are you? You're currently farming salt right now? Nice. Best thing to fight that yawn is to get your heart rate up and blood flowing, do a few push-ups, run around the house a few times, or some jumping jacks. Need to make glass vials to put the oils into? Yeah. All the oils. I got me one of those bunny Pikachu, only cost me 4,200 sand. Jeez. Shoot for uncommon tools, wouldn't fish for rare tools unless you have extra mats. Yeah, that's true too. That would require getting out of the chair. It's kind of true, but stretchy. Maybe that works. If I try and stretch, maybe that'll help. It also doesn't help that I didn't have any soda. Normally, I have some sort of like slight caffeine in the morning or when I wake up, but I had no caffeine today at all. I had caffeine last night. Right before bed. It doesn't usually affect me. So, meh. Maybe I can take, you know what? I'll take my vitamins and see if that does anything. There we go. Had my vitamins. So I'm a Red Bull and sleep for 8 hours. I used to be able to do that. What is this? It is an online game, yes. It is called BitCraft. And it's a resource grinding game. So right now, you have all these crafting benches. So this is my settlement. So you have farmland, crafting benches. The whole point is to level up your professions, gather materials, and improve your settlement, I guess, technically. If you wanted to play solo and not have a settlement, you could do that too. There are different ways to play the game. So there's a little bit of everything for everyone. Start a craft, then do squats till you run out of stamina. That actually sounds like a really good idea. But I mean, it depends like how long that craft takes. But yeah, if you've ever played something like Albion Online or RuneScape or I guess RuneScape's a pretty good one. PAX Day. I always compare it to PAX Day because with PAX Day it was all based on like your skills. Like the whole point of the game was skills. But yeah, it is an MMO. So there's Driven. There was someone else running around earlier. But also it's all one world. So if you see anyone else streaming it or you see videos of other people in the game, it's all in the same world. The amount of progress bar staring is also very much like we're... Oh my gosh. I for some reason really enjoy watching load bars. I don't know why. I'll like sit there and stare at it. I got a bug bite. It's probably from being outside yesterday. I got a bug bite. A load bar simulator. Yay. I used to watch like when I was on dial-up and stuff. I used to watch the load bars. Why is it not opening? View storage. There we go. Do I has? Okay, I have gypsite. We have brexite. We have planks. Planks. Hair. Leather. Do I need any more amber resin? We need tier 2 amber resin. Glass files. We need... Oh, I am out of room. Mm-hmm. Okay. Tier 2 vials, we need 100. Okay. Oh, okay, so we need 80 here. That's done. So vials 80 and 80 is 160. Then vials tier 2 we need 80, which I think was put here, question mark. Yes, we need 80 here. Store all, which means we need another 10. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the other 10 before I put it in the codex. Trying not to fall asleep simulator. It's very rare that I find the game actually boring because there's just so much to do constantly. It's not 100% like mentally stimulating. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely not like mentally stimulating in that regard. But it is mentally active when you're like, what am I doing? How am I doing this? Like when you spreadsheet something, or you're like, okay, you're counting how much something is at all times, or you're trying to find where like a resource is. So there's like some mental gymnastics that you kind of have to do, but it's not like playing an action game or anything. Once they add official controller support, I'll probably be playing hours a day again. I could see that. I could definitely see controller would be really fun for this game. Just to be able to chill, like lounge and chill while playing. Okay, so 240? Is that correct? Yeah, so we're done with tier 2 vials. Nice. We are done with 2 things. I found my calling. I'm gonna craft leather. Did that earlier. The process was fun. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, Shock. Welcome in. Making dinner and lurking. Nice. I'm doing okay. I'm tired today. Yesterday I did IT support trying to fix the computer. So it's nice. Nothing's crashing. I had some in-game bugs that was a little problematic and I had to restart. But for the most part, I haven't had any crashes. My Chrome hasn't crashed at all, which is great. But I blue screened not yesterday, but the day before, and I was like, I need to fix this. So I spent yesterday Pat technically spent yesterday helping me fix it. And then I only had like an hour left that I was like, oh, I can stream. And then I was like, I don't want to just stream for an hour. It'd be like a high bag situation. So I just waited till today to stream. Leather is a bottleneck. More so in PAX Day than it was here. I think hunting and slaying in general isn't that great. Yeah, you can definitely make big money with it. Controller is okay currently, but still needs a mouse when targeting fails, and it won't let you click on things. Yeah. If Cat doesn't stream 12 hours, is it even a stream? That's fair. I like stream for like 4 hours, and I feel like I haven't streamed like enough. But everyone's like, no, 4 hours is a great stream time. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. In PAX Day, the devs are the bottleneck. Oh my god. That's so true. That's why we quit. The devs were the bottleneck. By the way, huge war in Region 1. Yeah, I heard a little bit from Mad Dog about stuff. 5 empires from Region 2 attacking Purgatory in Region 1 to liberate taken lands. That's going to be nice if it actually succeeds. But yeah, I heard Mad Dog saying that they weren't going to be playing for a bit because of what happened. I got 2 of those crab-looking things. Can't remember their names. Do they drop stuff? Yeah, I'm not sure their chances. Whose chances? Purgatory's chances or everyone else's chances? Can't really see how the war is going. Too bad map doesn't light up to show where the war is occurring. Yeah, it should show when a watchtower. It should show when a watchtower is like being attacked. I'm not sure the attacker's chances. Ah, gotcha. That sucks. But hopefully something happens. I hope something happens on a dev level to get the situation taken care of. Planks. Tier 2, 94 of them. 94 planks. Codexes. Planks. 203 left. Boof. Okay. Then tier 2 resin. Amber resin. Tier 2. We now have 64. 64. Which means we only need 16 of it left. So we're almost done on resin. Is there anything else in that? No. That's pebbles. Where is the... I guess animal hair goes here. So tier 2 animal hair is now at 15. Tier 2... fur? I guess? I guess it's fur. Yeah. 15. Interesting. Is this the Braxite? This is the Braxite. Store all. So 16 tier 2 Braxite. 16 tier 2. And then this should be rough gypsum 2 simple gypsum. Or gypsite, right? Which is 2. Wow. It's not a lot. And then wherever the leather is. Where did the leather go? I think your cloth, your leather. Stock. And store tier 2 leather. 8. Okay. Sorry, I want to get this in and situated. What is these? It shows where the attack is in your townstone. Yeah, it would be nice though if it showed like other people's dev level. What can devs do from players using the game mechanics? I don't even necessarily mean taking out the mechanics, but like just limiting. Or do you mean maps taking out pipes? They will be increasing them, as that is going to be their primary money maker. Now selling access to space-time database is their primary. That's under a different umbrella. You don't sustain a game from other product sales. Typically, you want all of your products in the black from a business standpoint. That is kind of true. That's why this game exists, to show off their capabilities times space-time database. And if they didn't have intent to use the PvP for money, they wouldn't have attached. Hexite, removing empires. So I do not think removing empires is the answer. I think limiting, like having a max limit on how much land you can take over, would be a better way to do it. And then say you're able to take over, I don't know, let's look at the math on this. So hold my beer is 300 territory. Okay. So 300 territory is this. I think that's about right for an empire based on how big this map is. So you could have, or even, Yeah, something this size, or maybe something this size, whereas this is probably small though. It's 100. Somewhere in between. Somewhere in between would be probably what I would say. But you'd have like a max size that you could have. And then I think the cost in which the upkeep for the Empire should be increased, because having a single watchtower and then you can supply it for like 100 days seems a little much. But yeah, being able to expand, you can expand and have watchtowers down, like as far as I can tell, anywhere. So it doesn't have to be like connected. But also, you don't need to have a crap ton of players as long as you have like 2 or 3 people who are willing to just run supplies. So, yeah, I think limiting it, I definitely think limiting it would be best, and like, or not limiting it but like putting a cap on it. That way you can't have this situation that's happening with Purgatory over here, where they're literally taking over every single thing, and new players aren't going to be able to come into the game and have a empire at all. So regulating the size in which people can expand to, I think would be the best, which essentially would be how much land is required to get all the titles. I think that's the better. 5,000 territory? That seems ridiculous. No. Okay, so this is 150 territory. This is 100 territory. So 150 territory, I think, is reasonable then. But this being 5,000, that doesn't seem right. Enough to get all the titles, and then that's it. Also with the Hexite, I'm not technically going off chat right now. I'm on its own little rant, but the Hexite being cosmetic too. So once they have a lot more cosmetics, then it'll be good. Plus the Hexite is going to roll over into the full launch. Okay, now I'm going to read chat. It can only be so big depending on how many people are in it. I don't think that's true. I think it is, you can do essentially whatever with the towers as you want, as long as you have enough supplies to maintain it. So it could be like 2 people having a huge empire. They already showed some kind of siege mechanic. This could be the bounce, an auto limit to huge empires maybe. Oh, you're saying that's how it should be. Yes, I do agree with that. Active players. It should be active players. So if like you have someone who is AFK or hasn't logged in for like a week, they shouldn't count as an active Empire member. And then I think that would be... It would incentivize people to log in, but it would also incentivize Empires to be nice to their people so they stick around. That is the key part. Some kind of siege mechanic. There is the tower siege thing, where it's a little gun that like spoots like it looks like an energy beam at the tower. They have that. They tried putting limiting mechanics in other sandbox games, and just the powerful folks form coalition and consolidate the land under a different empire. Yeah, I've seen that with PAX Day as well. But if you don't have the players to supply those towers, you can't sustain it. Yeah, that's definitely, especially as their website especially positions BitCraft as a loss leader and tech demo. And when talking with the devs, they don't really... I disagree with that. I think when you look at their streams, their focus isn't necessarily on money in general. It is to make a good product. So when they were talking about early access being like 1 to 2 years, depending on how the community and the devs see as being better or like ready for launch, I don't think they want to seem greedy and that is a lot of early access devs a lot of times, is as soon as they start talking about money in the slightest bit, people are suddenly like, oh, they're just money hungry and this is a cash grab. So it's very hard to have that discussion publicly on a dev level of saying, hey, this is what we're hoping to generate income from, without people suddenly being like, oh, you're money hungry. So it's the players that mess that up for discussion. So having played as many MMOs and being on like a design mentality side of things, when you look at the games that do the best with monetization, it's usually cosmetics. Usually. Because the games that do loot boxes or pay to win burn out very quickly. But you have something like Guild Wars, who they still make a crap ton of money. And 90% of their stuff is cosmetic based. I say 90 because 10% of it is also like the lounge certificates, or I think one of them was like map access at some point. So like there's stuff that isn't just cosmetic but is not required to play the game. They should have visited them for their engine and don't want revenue. That's why I don't think it being just about the technology side of it. Then they should. My chat keeps scrolling, and I'm trying to read the. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I keep scrolling. Factions will just split and take more land. That is also something that happens quite a bit. Usually, if there's a schism, more land ends up being distributed, because people want the same. So essentially, if you have a giant empire and they break apart, those people that have run that giant empire are so used to the land being like so giant that when they break apart, they're just gonna like, I want more land. So this happens in every sandbox. That does owning territories. Yeah, anything that gives power to players to own land, of course they're going to want every bit of it because power corrupts. The goal eventually is to sell customizations and such. PvP is complete afterthought in this game, and it's not a complete afterthought. So I definitely, Kenzie, be very careful with using absolutes when talking about something that is in early access. And if you have devs that say that it is quote unquote an afterthought, then that's fine. But saying stuff like PvP is a complete afterthought when there is announcements of them talking about putting more PvP oriented stuff in the game, I would say just be very careful spreading misinformation like that. This is my first MMO type game. Oh, nice. That is true, but if you have a kingdom and opt out, doesn't mean you keep your land, just means you don't participate. That is also true. In a way, if you're not participating, so as a base player, you can be part of an empire and not do anything, and just have the title. The only thing with the empires, from what I can tell at this point, is the watchtowers, which can be officer related. And then if players decide that they want to help, they can run capsules, but is not absolutely necessary. So empires are kind of a 1 or 2 player thing at that point. Yeah, because also if one person gets a crown but everyone gets capes, I kind of hope that I could turn off my crown at some point. It's nice to have, but if not everyone gets it, then it makes me sad. Like, everyone having a cape is fine. Everyone having a title is fine. I went on a small rant and I think the supply should increase by the size of the realm to point that there's a soft cap you can't refill in time. I like that. I would like that. The only downside with that is I hope it's not I hope it's exponential, so that if you say like our size, which I think we have like 20 people at this point, or like 20 active people. Eagles Grace, thank you for that follow and welcome in. I think we probably, based on our Empire land size for 20 people, it seems about right. So I would hope that if you see people have like 1 or 2 players, if it's 1 or 2 players, they should still be able to access the Empire system, I would hope. But yeah, how do you allow smaller teams of players to have fun with an Empire system, but also restrict people from overflowing it? That's kind of the debate right now. It's been a small rant to this Discord the other day. I caught that. Your land is where your settlement is. The Empire land. Yeah, you can turn off Empire lands. Like, you can turn it off completely and just not interact with it. That is true. So, meh. It is completely cosmetic at that point. But it is still a huge part of, like, the game. So, when people talk about empires, I think empires and settlements kind of get confused. Because people are like, oh, someone made a settlement in my empire. I heard this actually at one point when I was watching Tell's stream. They were talking about, oh, there's this random settlement, and it's like, empires can't do anything about it. Empires literally cannot touch settlements. So, yeah, I think there's like a little bit of a misconception about the length of which empires, or the amount of permissions empires have, which isn't much at all. Can an opt out join an empire and not be impacted by the PvP currently? But the concept of empires cannot opt out of PvP. I wish there was a way that, like, we're in conflict right now. I don't know if people know this, but we're forever going to be in conflict here, like, and here. Like, it's always going to be contested. Always. And I wish there was a way that we could change it that it wasn't. And as soon as I branch over into this area and I hit Empire, or like I chat in the Empire channel, it goes straight to the other Empire. So I hope they change something with this contested zone so that it's not always going to be a thing, because they're not going to get rid of that watchtower, and my watchtower is down here. They can't, because they have Port Jackal up there. So, yeah. But having this always in contested is it's sad. It makes me sad. Players, if an empire starts being able to control their lands and who accesses them, making land ownership meaningful makes for more interesting decisions on helping defend your empire's land or not. I think that would be giving something that's supposed to be cosmetic too much control, but it would be interesting to see what they do expand on with the empire system moving forward. Whether they're just going to keep it like this, or if they're going to actually add a little bit more. Because I know they're talking about PvP and being able to do PvP in contested zones and trying to like do more PvP-esque things for empires. So I don't know if maybe that's the route that they're looking at, is empires are going to be PvP, and if you want PvE, don't be part of an empire. And I know that was a thing in Arcade as well. When you would do the kingdom system, it was primarily PvP. So circling back to the beginning, what developers can do and have at least considered. Yeah. I mean, it depends. I'd be interested to see. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat, actually. I'd be interested to see more of their thoughts of fixing or changing the Empire system instead of getting rid of it entirely. I think getting rid of it entirely would be too much of a cop-out for a lot of people. Because there are like content creators like Tell who have an Empire and it runs great and everything's fine. It's just a couple bad apples that are causing problems for everyone else. Developers announced to open source the game. Yes, they did. I'm not sure if it's open source currently. But I know they're talking about it for when the game launches itself. You don't want your demo of your engine to flop because of population dies out. That's true. And I think right now they're having burnout issues. I think that's self-inflicted burnout issues, to be honest, with people being like, we gotta be tier 7, we gotta be tier 8. Because people are rushing. Hey, there's a founder. People are rushing to endgame, and they're causing a lot of people to burn out of playing. Let's see. So, again, with absolutes, I would say the main selling point, we can assume that it's not PvP oriented, but I know they're trying to make PvP, they're trying to make this game for everyone. And so people that do PvP, I know a lot of people don't like the fact that there's going to be PvP, but you can't please everyone. And when you're trying to have a game where you are trying to please everyone, I mean, it's a lose-lose situation. Everyone's going to be like unhappy or happy about some part of it. But I could see this game 180 and go from, okay, it's I don't know if the people are familiar with the term geopol, but geopolitical. It's a Minecraft thing. I played on one of those servers, actually. It was fun. It was entirely all PvP, but it was fun, and I don't like PvP. If there was complete PvP in this game, like if it was not opt-in, then I would leave. But if there's opt-in PvP and they're not forcing people to PvP if you don't want to PvP, sure, have as much PvP as you want. Like, do I still get to play PvE? Dungeons are coming. So like New World was a good example. It was a PvP game, like 100% a PvP game, but the PvE aspect of it was still like really good. And so I don't know if people have seen or played Chrono Odyssey, but it has a very New World feel to it. But yeah, I know they've completely said that their PvP will be opt-in. I have heard that multiple times in different streams. That PvP would be opt-in. Guarantee the mechanic is here to stay and most likely will be expanded on. That's what. What determines the number of people in Empire? Nothing. You can have as many people or as few people in an Empire as you want. As far as I can tell, if there is an Empire cap, I haven't seen one. Because there's people that have like 300, 400 people in their Empire. Settlements have a cap though. I saw that, Mad, 1 second. I'm almost at the end of the chat. Chat went so fast and I'm trying to keep up with it. How it will still exist in a month when they run out of Hexite. That's true. You never know. People could end up having a lot of, because there's a lot of people and we all got 10k Hexite and it's so little to keep a watchtower maintained. I could actually see lasting more than like 4 or 5 months. So I could see it lasting a while because of how much hexite. And if you have 100 people, that's like 100k hexite. And then also it like 1,000 hexite was like 30 days or something like that. It could be a while until these large empires start falling apart. You got a sand thingy. That's awesome. Congratulations, Dove. People will always rush to MMOs. Yep. There's always an end game for people, even if there's no end game. Something to get a sack of potatoes, but your empire got, yeah. It's like, you get a t-shirt. I came to so-and-so and all I got was this lousy t-shirt, and like you have someone that's standing next to him in a full thing of armor. And it's like the emperor versus here's the t-shirt. PvP will be optional amount of time to play the game. The PvP won't have an influence on the normal gameplay. Yes. New World, they ended up taking the PvP elements out and made the game better for it. It depends. I understand for a lot of people that don't like PvP, it was better, but I also understand for people that enjoyed the PvP, the game now sucks. It's just different mentalities and different opinions. And we have to respect each other's opinions on that. Okay, Mad Dog, you had news. Topic is PvP, chat goes burr. Yeah. The biggest thing is respecting people's opinions on things. And if you can't, well, you shouldn't have an opinion. If you can't respect someone else's, then you shouldn't have an opinion yourself. Guess that's the debatable considering its player base is only double BitCraft's and nowhere near the 20, 30k it had the past according to the Steam charts. Yeah. Well, New World has also gone through several iterations that they might as well have been considered early access and not full launched until like a couple expansions ago. 5 region 2 empires are going after Purgatory. Yes, I heard that from Shock earlier, actually. He said they're not sure whether or not the attack is actually working, though. Or saying he wasn't sure if the attackers were going to be able to keep with it. At the start, they had database issues and education, all that, and a lot of people left. I played New World from the very beginning. Or I played New World at the beginning. And got heavily invested in the territory like PvP thing. And that was the only time I found the game to be hyper toxic. Was if you give players power and control of something, they are going to be assholes. Like hands down. And that is exactly what happened. There was too many people that had like raised the taxes in certain zones that it was like exorbitant, and like power just corrupts people, and that's unfortunate. But it's true. But I have now finished chat. Hey, I've gotten to the end of chat now. I am all caught up. I do agree with the toxicity that some bring to the PvP systems. Yeah, there are fun PvP systems out there. But the biggest thing is people get competitive and they want to be the very, very best, like no one ever was. So I think I might end up getting a second person. Why? What's going on? What do I need to moderate? Because I haven't seen anything that has been overly egregious. I know the topic can get heated. But it seemed like there was no name calling. There was no... So unless someone's like privately messaging, I can't see it. I vibe with cats. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh, did I see? I thought I saw Diana running around. Oh no, that's Goom. That's Driven. Who's out in the woods over there? Oh, that must be Goom. Okay. Yep. I was like, I thought I saw. I guess you were just in Discord. a certain specific but seems to pointedly disagree and argue. So I might... that is up to you. That is 100% up to you. Personally, being a third party, looking at the chat, I don't necessarily think that it specifically pointed to you. I think it is pointed to the topic. And we, like I said, it did get into a little bit of a heated discussion earlier from what I could tell, but it seems to be fine. They did apologize, if I see the text right. They did apologize. And so it is a very difficult topic. And it did seem like you were throwing out a lot of absolutes in the way that you were talking about things, which I'm not saying, again, is horrible or wrong or anything like that. I'm just saying it can lead people into having discussions that is correcting that behavior, like I did earlier when I said, please be careful of misinformation. That is it. That is all I'm saying. You can choose to do what it is you'd like to do, but I do not think that they are doing it maliciously against you specifically. I do think it was based on the topic. If there is something different on that, that is just what I've seen being third party. Laying in bed, getting some kitty cuddles. Oh, kitty cuddles. All the kitty cuddles. I want kitty cuddles. We actually thought about getting a cat recently, and I was like, that would be great and all. But we tend to travel a bit, and cats are great for, like, you can, like, have a cat for, like, a week and then come back. Okay. That is up to you. That is, I'm not gonna yuck your yum or yum your yuck. I don't know if there's a way to actually say the opposite of that. I don't think so. There is, like, I'm not going to yuck your yum. I guess it would be I'm not going to yum your yuck, but that seems weird. But yeah, I'm just going to throw this out there. If you have two people disagreeing, that is fine. It seemed like a civil disagreement, and it seems to be over now. If it continues and it does become heated, I will step in and I will do some moderating on my side. If you feel like doing it on your side, that is also understandable. You are a human being who can choose what they interact with and what they don't. But yeah, I think in some degree, and I'm guilty of this, especially in, like, relationships. If someone disagrees with me, I get angry. But I've worked on a lot of that with myself, and now it doesn't happen as often, but, like, if I feel like something is a very, like, opinion or, like, this is my perspective, I need to be more respectful of, hey, what I'm saying is also a disagreement to the other person. And so it happened. I've become a better person thanks to therapy. But disagreeing happens. It is part of nature. It is part of being human and having our own thought processes, having our own opinions. And it was difficult, especially in relationships, to have that mindset of, well, my opinion's right. Well, opinions are not right or wrong. They are opinions. And so that was kind of something I had to learn, and being like, well, I might not like that they dislike my thing, but to them, that's their opinion. And so it's hard. It is something that takes a lot of practice and a lot of understanding. And I know a lot of it kind of falls into, like, when you look at, like, League of Legends mentality, people tend to be like, well, it's everyone else's fault. And it's everyone else's fault but mine. And when in actuality, like, it's everyone's fault, including said person. So that's one of those things where I'm like, no one's in the right or wrong, but everyone's like pointing fingers of something is always right or always wrong. Skara, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. This is just my opinions are facts. Yeah. Yeah, this really is when I learned I can handle things on my own to remove toxic career instead of arguing to the powers to remove the person when I used to do that a lot. Yeah, that's, like I said, it's all up to whatever. And sometimes it's let everything blow over. Yeah, live and let live. That is exactly the situation. Live and let live. But yeah, I know, especially with something that is early access, it tends to bring up a lot of speculation, a lot of intense wants and desires, especially when you, in this day and age, want an MMO so badly, and there's a bunch of bad MMOs, and so it tends to be, aw, welcome. Hello, how are you? Do you mind if I call you Skara? Or would you prefer that I have called you something else? And if so, please let me know what it is. But yeah, so like early access stuff, there's a lot of speculation. And a lot of times devs don't want to talk. Skara is good. Nice. I guess Ace knows you. Devs tend to not want to talk in absolutes either, because they don't want to like have someone say, oh, well, you said this way and then you changed your mind later on. Well, it's in development. Developing means changing and adapting and adding on and building. And so something that could have been an absolute in the beginning of like development could suddenly change. Could literally change. Like when you look at PAX Day, for example, they made a lot of absolute promises in the beginning of PAX Day, and they very, 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 very quickly went against most of those things, and it sucks. It sucks. And so we didn't play it. Early access means things, yeah, what you said. It's true. As for MMO, I am hopeful for Ashes of Creation. Ashes does look good. They do look good. It does look good. It is a heavy PvP focused game. So it's Arcade-esque 2.0. So it looks pretty. I wish there was a lot more PvE elements to it, but it's every single thing that I've seen from most of the, once of all the betas and the alphas and stuff like that, their focus has been PvP. I'm hiccuping because I'm talking so much. PAX Day was so disappointing in the last months. Yeah. You got scolded. You're gonna lurk. Okay. You enjoy your lurk. Someone get a rolled up newspaper. Scar can stay if they want, but that is up to them. I will not get to newspaper. That is up to them. I looked into PAX Day when it first was making news and immediately skipped it because the website said it had PvP in it. If I wanted PvP survival, I'll go back to League of Online. 90% of PAX Day did not have PvP. I never interacted with PvP. PvP was in a certain area of the map, and I just never went to that area of the map. It was its own instance too. I have to study, so okie dokie. Have a good lurk. Thank you for stopping in. I'm sorry you got scolded. But yeah. And so, like, that's one of the things also that's interesting. I don't want to, but I have to. Fair. If you had been streaming, then I might have gotten it. Oh, I thought about streaming it, but at the time, would you like to be part of the settlement as well? Forgot to ask. Enjoyed your YouTube video. Oh, yay. Nice. So I was thinking about doing tutorial videos for PAX Day. Because there was not much information on PAX Day and it was pretty confusing. And so I had set up all this B-roll. We had all sorts of footage that we did. I was starting to edit. It was going to be PAX DIY because it was PAX Day. But yeah, it was just funny. Little quirky thing. Let me do this before I forget. Add member. I'm going to have to do the update for more spots soon. Storage add. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, so we were going to do videos for it and do voiceovers and stuff, but I never ended up actually getting around to doing it. And then when we saw this was coming out, I was like, this is the perfect game to stream. You could stream PAX Day. It was a lot of building, a lot of farming. There wasn't too much grief stuff that would happen. Not too much. People could chain bears onto you and like kill you that way, but it wasn't really an often thing. It was mainly like resource gathering because it wasn't single node, or sorry, it was a single node. So you would be farming or like fighting for resources, and that was a little, you didn't want people to know where or what you were doing because you didn't want them to be on your same farm route. But the game died pretty quickly. Like it became I don't want to say it wasn't boring. I thought it was great. Can I do the ancient temple with just tier 1? Yes. Just need to run from jackals. Oh. Spelling is hard. On the way there we go. For packs of jackals being lured into people's homes. Well, they don't because of the campfires. So you can't, like, as long as settlements have like campfires, the jackals can't get in. And so there's no way to actually lure them because then they would just stop at the threshold or wherever the radius of the fire is. So anti-grief. But with PAX Day, there wasn't much in the realm of griefing unless, like I said, you were resource gathering, and that was really it. Shoot, what was I doing? Was it fertilizer? No, it wasn't fertilizer. I'm just gonna leave that be because I think I'm. Wait, actually, how is the thing? Jailed. How is the thing? Do we need... There's roasted... Do we not have regular fish? Regular fishies. I guess I could put regular fishies in. Yeah. We don't have regular fish. Unless I'm blind and I'm not seeing it. But I don't think so. Oh, hey! People were... Oh, there's Umbra fur in there? Snazzy. Okay, yeah, I'll put some tier 1 fish. Tier 1 fish in the quest box. Tier 1. Is there anything? No. Those are already done. I did grind food for like the first couple days. And then I haven't grinded any of the food since. Because people have given food. So I was like, cool, food. Water. But yeah, so PAX Day didn't really have any griefing things. It was a good stream game. I watched Scott's Arcade. He streamed it. I think he's still streaming it. Yeah, I think he's actually still streaming PAX Day. Like, I think I saw him earlier today even streaming it. And so they have a new update. They had like the new, what was it? Economy one? The currency one. The currency update. That was the last thing. I quit when they did the wipe. And it wasn't because they did the wipe that I quit. It was because of like how they were treating the situation. And it was just not worth it. If they hadn't wiped it, we probably would have still played for a little bit. But the area that we were in was so dead. It was me and Cal, and there was like 8 other people that were there to begin with, and then they all disappeared. And then it was just the 2 of us. And then we had like 2 or 3 people show up, and then they all disappeared. And it was just like, it wasn't an MMO at that point, which for a resource heavy game was great because they had very limited resources. And so being in kind of a dead area, you could build up faster, which was great. But it wasn't very MMO-y. Food for me is cooked berries. Now I need to get the saggy birds so I can get a ton of meat now. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have an amazing group of cooks that have been keeping our food like topped off. So we have like tier 3 fish now. I think we had some tier 4 fish in there too. But I try and just take 10 at a time. So I try not to take like more than I need. But it keeps, it allows for me to do things like stocking for the codexes and making sure like the empire and the settlement is functioning and that streaming is going okay. Oh, Nightbot. I read no, I drank chalky milk, and then I was like, shoot, I forgot to take a drink. I also forgot to mute, so you got to listen to me drink. Sorry. I drank 1 whole thing of these already today. I'm surprised I haven't needed to use the restroom. I was dehydrated a lot. I was very dehydrated a lot. Oh wow, we're only 3 followers away from 2,000. Yeah, that's awesome. And then once we get the 3,000, I guess it's actually perfect timing because I'll have to get my LARP costume out this weekend. So I guess, what is today? Today's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday. If we hit today, then I can do the LARP stream, costume stream tomorrow. I could do that tomorrow, and then I could pack it away for Thursday. Yeah. But it would require 3 follows. And then I would do it. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, so based on the codexes, what is something, I guess I could start working on fish oil. I don't want to work on the crop oil. I might end up using our resources. Eat. Let's see what we have. Store all. Yeah, we didn't have any plain. Oh, did the thingies reset? Okay, 1 hour. I really only care about Svem. I like having Elise, but like, I'm gonna regret not having these leveled. I know I am. Okay. What am I looking here? Oh, crop oil. Crop oil. Crop oil. What are we looking at? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, small tip also. So you see how I put crop oil, but more things are popping up than just crop oil. If you want just crop oil, what you can do is highlight the whole thing, copy, delete, paste, and then it does exactly what you were looking for versus having like everything that kind of has those words in it. So the more you know. Basic crop oil. Oh, wow. That's so funny. Tier 3 is cheaper than tier 1. Jeez. That's actually a really good price for that. Or switch the tier It will also rest it. Nice. The Ox is really good for at least C35. Its inventory space is similar to a bank in regards to depth. Yes. It is true. Now they need to change the name to crap oil. Well, it comes from fertilizer too. So. In the bottom, and it gets rid of the extra items. Oh, that's good to know too. Yeah, I just ended up copying and pasting it and it worked. But yeah, no. Tiny little tips and tricks. But yeah, the Ox is really good for, it has like the 100 storage stuff. The Merchant's Guild, I don't know where that is. What do we need? We need 40 tier 3. Oh, that's I guess we'll do tier 3. We just need crop oil 40. Okay. Let's do that. Port Jackal. Teleport. Yes. Oh, sorry. I know people don't like when I crack my knuckles and I keep forgetting to like, it's super loud for the microphone. But yeah, refresh seems really awesome. Oh, wow. They changed this. It looks like they changed it at least. Huh. What is that? Oh, chess. They have so much space, like open space. Where's all their... That's so much open space. Where's all their tables and stuff? What? That's weird. If you want to snap your bones, go for it. Yeah. Crop oil. We only need... Oh, it's... I really wish it would show you what the prices were for everything. That's so deceptive. So deceptive. Okay. What is the... Okay. Crop oil. Refresh. Oh, I guess it was the same. So we are looking for... where's the Merchant's Guild? I want to go get those. Exquisite crop oil. Wow. I guess for 21 isn't that bad. Yeah. Where is this? Excuse you? Where is it? I wish it gave you like a little arrow, but it doesn't. The Merchant's Guild. Oh, okay. Shoot. I guess I can go to Wayrest and down. It's probably gonna be gone by then. Everyone needs to start using Ember Isle markets so you don't have to run around so much. I know, right? Thankfully, Port Jackal isn't too far. They have a lot of stuff listed a lot of times, but yeah. It'd be nice to actually have Ember Isle being more of a trade hub than it is. Yeah, this... I don't know if I like that or not. I think I like our setup. This looks so cluttered. Or congested, rather. They have, what, 7 processors? Are they all... sturdy, fine. Oh, wow, exquisite. Jeez. Okay. That's one of the benefits of being based in Taverna. Everyone uses the market by... Oh, yeah. It's true. being in the capital of something. Yeah, they have a lot of processors up here. I'm surprised they don't have that many people like online. Where was I going? Waylands Refuge? No. Where was I going? Wayrest. Did I? Oh, I didn't get the port. Shoot. Okay. Welp. Where can I could have sworn I had gotten Wayrest, but I guess I didn't. Is Cargo Isle? I think it's either that or it's going to be Silesium and go down. So do we have Cargo Isle? No. I guess we're just gonna go Silesium. Yep. Okay. I like the farming plots. All the farming plots. Yeah. Okay. We are heading. Oh, we're heading south. We're heading there. So we want to head out to the water's edge. I guess I could have checked here. Crop oil. No. Watch, they're only going to have one. I hate when the bird corpse... shift right click and do view... view dropped items. So if you shift right click on like the area in which like the bird and the resource, you can do show dropped items, and then it will actually give you the pop-up where you can claim the item. Your shift right click is broken? Oh no. Oh no. Why? No menu pops up? Interesting. Yeah. That is also turn it off and back on again. It's a big tactic for the game. Turn it off and back on again. If it doesn't work the first time, just log out and try again. Sometimes looking down on it helps to get a click better. I have seen that. Nope, I've sent a bug report. Got it. Oh, I was not sailing. I was not sailing. Oh, no. There we go. This is cute. I like the islands. I don't know what it is with me and islands, but I'm not normally like an island person in games, but with this game, I've enjoyed having islands or being on an island. I'm just skirting around this entire thing. Okay, maybe I don't like islands as much anymore. Excuse me, island. You are in my way. let's get the discovery. Boop. Okay, now we want to go south and follow in between so that we can get the most discovery. There was so many times where I would actually like intersect like a point with something, and then I'd actually have like a checkered pattern because it it's funny. Like I would go right here, like through here, so then this and this was like I just skip everything. Like and then here we want to skirt in here a little bit. Boop. And then go down. Okay, we're trying to get to there. We are trying to get to there. It's very interesting, some of these names for things. Evolution's Hold, the capital of natural selection. Sunnyvale, Locks. Dirty homeless village. No. The Den. Some of them are... Oh, someone was saying Stagger Falls. Oh, that was the fishing thing. I was like, why does that sound familiar? And that was because fish. Fish. I am super happy. It's my kryptonite.
What do you want?
The Mexican pizza. Oh, hey, you have salsa.
I don't know what that's for.
There's another one.
I don't know what that's for.
You can't see the box. Ah. It's my kryptonite. Woot. Food time. Oh no, it's stuck to the top. Okay. I'm gonna get to the thing, and then I'm gonna eat really quick. Is there? I guess there's an inlet. Okay. Click to vault. That's kind of nifty. The waterfall is like higher than the rocks. That's nifty. Why is this not working? Come on. Climb. Climbed on it. Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of... Oh no. Oh, that's super cool. Look, it's the thing. It's like a natural hot spring waterfall thing. The waterfall screenshot contest, I know. I still need to try and find like a place. Wait, is that them down there? Why can't I? I broke it. I broke it. I can't use my middle mouse to turn. I have to relog. Oh, now I can. There we go. Something was weird. I couldn't use my mouse to turn. Okay. Is this the correct place? Maybe? This is super cute too. It's super cute. Fortuna. Can I get around there? I don't know if I can. I see a wall. But it looks like I can get to there. Maybe I could have... No, I think that's wedged. I think that's wedged. Nice. The Merchant's Guild. This place is cute. Where is there... their thingy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look how cute this is. It has its own little, like... I like that they put a ring around the trees. Crop oil. Yes.
Did you get the numbers I sent you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cheap crop oil.
Nice. Okay. Crop oil. Hey, welcome to the Hearth. Where else is... Rookio, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I'm trying to find... I guess... That 1 for 21 isn't actually that bad.
Are you actually using bank funds the way they were intended?
To buy crop oil? Yes.
Good job.
Thanks.
Big achievement.
Much wow.
Many yay.
Many yay. What do I need?
Much wow was COVID.
Much wow was COVID, it's true. Crop oil, I need 20 tier 4. Who has,
Why are you asking me to send you numbers when you have a spreadsheet that you're using?
well, because I put them in the stalls.
Oh, okay. That was a lot of work.
I know. And I greatly appreciate the work that you did. So, Drasilia has tier 4. And how much do I need? I just need 20, right?
Want me to add this Cicero person to the settlement or no?
Oh, yeah. Did they ask?
I have no idea.
Solo you online and wanted to say thank you for the really in-depth 1-hour guide on YouTube. It really helped me getting started the game. Yay! Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. And yeah, you're most welcome. Definitely most welcome. It was very impromptu. It was very impromptu.
How do I add this person?
Oh, so settlement, there are claims menu. And then members.
No, that's not. That's this one. Ember.
No, I'll be back in a second. You should be able to add, but you can't.
Okay.
I'll be back in just a second, and then I can add them if you want to let them know. What am I doing? Crop oil. Fine crop oil. We're going to Drasilia. Where is the portal? But yeah, it was very impromptu tutorial thing because we had people that were asking questions at the time, and I was like, I'm just gonna run through everything. And that I did. I ran through literally everything. There are a couple things that are going to be changing. For example, there isn't going to be multiple banks in settlements anymore. I did make a post saying, like, underneath that was an edit of like, hey, this is not going to be a thing anymore. As more things kind of pop up, I'll edit more and more of the like the description. But for the most part, I think most of that was still accurate, I think. I haven't gone back and rewatched it since the latest update, but I'm pretty sure if it was an update, someone might have said something, which is what I'm hoping for. Crop oil. Crop oil. So we find crop oil, and I need 20 of this. Is that what it is? Crop oil, tier 4, 20. 20 by now. Claim. I didn't know we couldn't have more than one bank. The big town bias has 3. Yeah, they're not enforcing it yet until player housing comes out, which is in 2 days. Player housing in 2 days.
Well, we can't take the banks down when we're not here.
No, I know. We'll take them down
When we get back.
when we get back, yeah. So now I did that, and now I'm going to teleport back home. Just got home from work, and I think today player housing was coming out. Have you looked into it? The only player housing I've seen was when we were playing the demo.
I didn't even see that.
724, yeah. 724. At least that's what the thingy said. Announcements. Where was the announcements? That was July post-launch development monthly update July 24th player housing. Yep. And then weekly update for July 31st. Yeah, it's the roadmap. And then so we'll have another update the 31st as well. But yeah. Super excited. Who am I in? Turn around. Who am I inviting?
Cicero Wise.
Where did they go?
I don't know. They're close enough to talk.
I was trying to see how to spell the name. Is that them? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Boop. Nope. That. Members. Add member. There we go. Add. Yep, we're definitely going to have to add more slots soon. That's funny. Okay. There we go. Probably confused it with my work deployment. LOL, I work in IT. Ah, gotcha. Looking forward to the 24th then. Yep. Can't wait. So one of the things that we saw, well, I saw at least in the demo version of it, was there was buildings that you could get for your settlements. And I'm not sure if they were like single room buildings or whether they were actually the player housing buildings. But there were buildings that you could put on your settlement and go into. There was also, I think even now in the main towns, there might be the player housing, like it looks kind of... The catacomb. Yeah. So the catacombs is a mix between these two buildings. They look like Elysees and the Waystones. Like it's a mishmash of the two hybrid. And it's supposed to be another instanced area. And I think that's what they're talking about for player housing. Yes. Okay. So it is there then. We just can't interact with it just yet. So I think that's what they're going to be opening up. I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, we'll see in 2 days. I did see on their stream that they were talking about needing, or not, it might have been the patch notes. It might have actually been the patch notes that you'll have to upgrade it, or like you'll have different levels of buildings or tiers of buildings, and it will have more players. So you need to have multiple instead of just like one. I think it was Bricko, I think they said, that you'd get the player housing upgrades from. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. But I will be playing with that Monday? Question mark? Monday? Yeah.
If you're conscious.
If I'm conscious, it's true. Because I'm going to be running around in the woods.
Sleeping in the car on the way home and leaving me on my own.
No, you'll have our co-pilot
Who will sleep in the car?
who will sleep in the car. Yeah. Okay, so I've set up all the stalls. We just have to put stuff in them now. And then the sheet I linked in the Discord. So the sheet is linked in the Discord under settlement. And then everyone should have editing rights. And so as you gather stuff, then you can put the submission. I'm doing it back end wise and not actually having to type in submission every single time, but we're looking for crop oil. So we have tier 4, we have 20. So tier 4 we have 20. That can go in there. Tier 3 we have only 7. Only 7. I think I'm putting this in the right stall. I hope I'm putting this in the right stall. Crop oil we have 14. Put that in there. And then tier 1 we have 37. Watch, I'm not putting it in the right stall. No, I am putting it in the right stall. Yay! Crap. They should provide a house for each possible member you can have in your town, in my opinion, of course. Yeah. I think it's also so that people can make like towns or like residential areas. Because also at the same time, each one of the benches has its own like max limit. So we have like, see like here, crafts 0 to 12. So you can have 12 people crafting at the exact same time. The same with farms. So at one point we had a max set of farms. Like the farms were like full. But yeah, so each thing has its own like limit. And so you can make your own houses, like make your own housing district, which I think would be really cool. I talked to Little John, which is the emperor of the jackals of the coast. And he was talking about actually making a cute residential little district. But I think it's also probably to help with like lag and stuff like that too. Possibly. Because it's going to be an instanced area. And if everyone's packed into, say, Elise's hut, it might be an instance error type thing that they might be worried about. Who knows? But that would be funny. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, so Codex is, we are done with tier 4 crop oil. Yay, we finished 3 items. Woo! Straw is gonna be a. Oh, I should have gone around looking for straw too. Shoot.
I have some straw.
Gypsite, amber resin, crop oil. I guess I can go fishing while I eat. To get fish oil. Yeah, let's do that. We know where Little John is, but Where are the east side boys? Up. We have the Bit Street boys. They're north. The Bit Street boys are around. Basic bait? Is that what I'm looking for? No. What am I looking for? Oh no, that is what I'm looking for. Okay. I was confusing needing to get... I still need to get crawdads because I'm going to need shells. Oh gosh, I'm going to need so many shells too. Ooh, this is going to be a hefty amount of farming. But I like fishing. I love fishing, so it's not going to be a problem.
I'll do metal.
You're going to do metal? Okay. Oh, I need to... treasury.
Pitch in on leather. That's going to be the hardest one.
Yeah, leather is going to be the worst. I
So
need...
if everyone can pitch in, that will be helpful.
Withdraw. There we go. And that was for the crop oil. I actually undercut myself by a bit, but meh. I'm not worried about it. But yeah, so the stalls are up. Each one is a different page. The only ones that isn't up is for the paper itself, which I'll just worry about doing at a later time.
Oh, I have to give you paper numbers.
Yeah, I need paper numbers.
Yeah, if everyone can help out a little bit with leather.
So yeah. Yesterday I started working on getting my own town to tier 3 and didn't know we needed to get tier 2 refined items again. Oh no, yeah. It's going to be the rest of BitCraft existence. Tier 1 leather. So it is where 745 tier 1 leather, 392 tier 2 leather, 200 tier 3, and 100 tier 4. So the bulk of it is tier 1 and tier 2 for leather. But if everyone can like throw in like a few pieces here and there, that'll be better than having like one person trying to get 800 pieces of leather. Yeah, it's...
I'm not killing 300 saggy birds.
Anytime anyone sees the saggy bird in the base, you should just immediately kill it. We have one bird that...
So just put the body in the stockpile. Someone else will deal with it.
Oh yeah. So if you see the saggy bird, or he's probably over here right now. Yeah. The newbie goat. If you see either one of these up, just kill it and put it in a stockpile. And then if you want to harvest it, you can, or you can just leave it in the stockpile. It's up to you. Okay, I will give help on level 1 at the moment, still level 15. No, perfectly fine. That actually will be super helpful for both of us then. You'll level and you can help with you'll level and help with leather. That was almost a tongue twister. I'm working on T1 leather, 700, yeah. Yep. I even put a little bit in, I think. Leather. Yeah, I put 55 tier 1 leather in. So yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Everything then listed on the market so Cat doesn't have to travel around everywhere to get things. That's funny. Settlement. Copy message link. There we go. If people would like to help gather for tier 5 settlement, here is the Google sheet with what we need and how much. Please put items into the stalls near the waypoint. these, and thank you.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Is there anything else? I think that's it. Okay. Where to deposit? It is the in front of the bank, or not at the bank. In front of the market back there, there is tiny little stalls, and each one should have items, and so all you have to do is drop it onto the stall, I think. I'm not sure how that works from everyone else's perspective. I just tend to put it straight into the stall, so I'm not sure if it needs to be... Yes, if you can see how the stall things work, that would be great.
Name them?
No, you can't name stalls,
You can't name them. Alright.
which just sucks.
So this is all cloth?
Yeah.
So, sturdy straw. No. So you have to go sell,
Oh, okay.
and then it's done.
So, okay.
Just click the sell button,
Just
it'll auto-pull.
click this. Oh, that's gonna suck if we're someone who has 700 of the item. You have to...
Sucks, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. You're gonna have to sell it individually.
I guess. I don't know.
So you'd have to click sell.
Look.
Oh, that's terrible. I wonder if I could add the same item and make it that you can sell in like bulks of 10. That's actually... It's a pretty good idea. I will look into doing that. Oh, I'm out of food.
Alright, I'm gonna try and do bricks.
You're gonna try and do big.
Oh, like 90 bricks.
90 bricks, jeez.
Little churchy bricks.
Oh, okay.
So, simple brick.
Yeah, you can't
So
hold...
I sold one.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can add... Oh, don't click 90 times. Yeah, I guess if you're...
No. Don't injure your players. Give them...
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to town.
Ones and tens.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna put ones and tens. Yeah. You can barter.
There you go.
Maybe one little fish for 10 times, or the number you... So it is the stalls, which mostly uses coin, or usually uses coin. But in this case, we are doing it essentially free deposit, and it's just to keep it organized. That's all. Oh, geez, how do I want to do this? I thought you could just drag and drop, but apparently not. Add new listing, add item, plank, tier 1, add, buy, 10, save? May only list an item once. Oh no. So people have to click it. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Welp.
Had a good run, kids.
I'm sorry. It's been a good run. That's what Cal said. I am so sorry. You're going to have to individually click the thingy. Where did my... Is that my boat? Is that my boat over there? I guess it is my boat. Das Boot. That is very unfortunate. Okay. Welp.
People heard they had to click more than once. They confiscated your boat.
Yeah. Stealing my boat. Being like, we don't want to click multiple times. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. They should have been able to do it multiple times. After I get to a new node, I'm gonna take a sec to eat. Oh, boop, boop. Oh, it's potato. I was like, who's boop booping me? It's potato. Oh, no, I want a fresh node. Where is a fresh node? So I can eat. Well, actually, use the restroom and then eat. Are you a fresh node? You are a fresh node. Fresh node. Fresh fish. Fish. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then I'll still be here. I'm just gonna be eating, and I don't like to eat on camera. So I'll still be able to answer questions and talk to people. But I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Okie dokie. Wah. Make sure I don't have like food on my face because I devoured that so freaking quickly. We can take this off screen. We can then go like these. Boop. Okay. I devoured that Mexican pizza. It was just so good. That's funny. I had perfect timing because ad break. Right now. Right as I got back. That's funny. Ow! That hurt. Oh, am I just leaving fish in the water?
I think you should go on your boat.
Oh, I guess they are
going.
going. They are going in my boat. Das Boot. Okay. Oh, I'm heading the wrong direction. That's funny. I was like, I'm heading to the wrong town. There we go. There's Ember Isle. It's so efficient. It's crazy.
What is?
Just how our buildings, like the layout of our town is just hyper efficient. Do I have the... Yes, we're gonna drop that off there. And then go get the one piece of fish that was in my boat. Storage. Oh, sorry. 2 pieces of fish. Same difference. Ooh, piece of fish. Ooh, piece of fish. Alright, how much of this did we need? Fish oil, 2,000. We still need 2,000. Jeez, that's gonna be a lot of fishing. I guess it's gonna be a lot of fertilizer then too. Because I don't think we need tier 1 fish food. Yeah, I now have expanded personal cash. Nice! Congrats. Good job. I think Pat had the slabs. He's not been on recently. Or he's been on, but like not as much. He was saying that the grind was kind of getting to him, so he was taking a small like break every once in a while. It's understandable. He was doing a lot. You had one in the bank? Nice. Very nice. Once the new WoW patch comes out, I'll probably take a bit off too. Yeah. This is a good... I mean, for the average player, it's a good, like, take a break, come back to game. The only time it's not good is if you're, like, the owner of a settlement and you're trying to keep with, like, the... I don't want to say meta, but, like, keep with... Keep pace, yeah. So, like, we're a little bit behind, because I don't think we were grinding, like, the week and a half that, like, most people were, like, we're pushing to tier 6, and it was like, we're going to take a break, and we're sitting on tier 4, and then now that we have, like, the spreadsheets, and that we have the stalls, then it's going to be easy for us to push pretty quickly moving forward. We just needed the infrastructure first. Honestly, pushing to tier 5 broke most of the Tavernia people. That sucks. But I mean, also at the same time, every single time I saw someone from Tavernia, they were just standing in one location doing the same thing over and over again. Like, that's gonna burn anyone out. If you're told, like, hey, you can only do this single job, and we need you to do this single job, not 8 hours a day. Yeah. That's why they took so long for tier 6. Tier 6 is a lot. Our town just got fine stations, and it's been pretty great. Oh, nice.
We're at fine, yeah.
We're at fine. Yeah, that's...
The next is exquisite.
Exquisite. It's better off now that the old guard left. Oh, for like keeping things as strict as it was. I imagine what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I saw you were talking about the war. Sugar Lily, hello, how are you? Welcome in. They built a dirt tower, put fences on top, and there's no way to climb up to dismantle it. How did they even... but how did they do it then? They still have the problem of one person doing everything, though. Oh, that sucks. If you can't go up to dismantle it, how did they create it in the first place?
They were up top, built it, and came back down.
Oh. You need to pile up a new tower next to it to get to the top. That's funny. So it sounds like the war is going pretty heavy over there. Wait, I saw something earlier about terraforming as well. You can build it up and then recall home. Oh, that's true too. The war is so cursed they even terraformed the streets in the open world to block the devils.
What war is this?
A war in Zone 1. So what? Shock lost his entire empire. Purgatory is now trying to take over.
This is why you never build in the first zone or play on the primary server.
Yeah. So Purgatory is trying to take everything over. And so I guess kingdoms from Region 5 or empires from Region 5 are starting to try and like start a war with Purgatory to like calm them down or like get them to give back land to people. So they took over like any of the small lands. I guess they're just huge and taking over everything. So now it's becoming a terraforming war, which is funny.
That seems bannable.
It's part of the game.
It's not intended to harass.
They have 2,338 territory, population of 294. Jeez, that's insane.
Yeah, when a mechanic of the game is used to harass, then
Yeah.
it should be bannable.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see if the devs step in with like the not being able to terraform something. But I also definitely think there's a limit to what they should have been able to do in general. Like kingdoms or empires should not have gotten to the point that they're 2,000 freaking territory. Let other people play the game. But no, they get their kicks from kicking other people.
All right, did you want anything else?
Do I want anything else?
You should go to Eater Crunches and Mexican pizza.
I think I'm okay. I scarfed down that Mexican pizza like super fast. Super fast. I do have a single single hot sauce packet. Thank you. Ah. They want top free people by bullying people who are not even part of the war. Oh, really? Yeah, that's... I didn't even realize this was a 10,000 point craft. Well, I'm glad we're in the region we are with the people that we have, because being able to like talk to them and be like, hey, I'd like to have an empire. I don't want something huge, but I would like one. Is it possible? And then they were completely understanding. And then like even with the mishap that happened with the watchtower, like it's nice to have people actually care about other people's gaming experience. It'd be funny when they change the watchtowers to be area based and not square based. Yeah, they were talking about changing the area in which watchtowers take over. But yeah. But the other thing is you have a lot of people that probably are flocking to Purgatory to be troll-esque, because that's, the environment that they're promoting. And so it's like a war against like the BitCraft trolls versus like everyone else. Which I also took off my over shirt thing that I was wearing. It's like a hoodie crop top thing. But it was getting kind of warm, and so I decided that I would just take it off, and now I have my Avatar Captain Planet type shirt on. It's funny. Trolls get bored and go home. Seen it a lot on Minecraft factions. Yeah. When
Except Pactoria, it killed Pactoria.
I know, that's true. We were playing on a Geopol server called Pactoria, and it was a public server, but it was like hyper toxic at times, and so because the trolls took over, like the server like died. But it's the server's fault because the moderators didn't really do anything. They had no power to do anything. Because like there's like 5 different owners of the server, and so they were all like in agreement with stuff, and then like there was a head moderator who could do stuff, but like the people underneath of that head moderator couldn't do anything, and they didn't want like ban privileges, or the owners didn't give the moderators ban privileges, just warning privileges. So like, what are they going to do? They're just going to slap on the wrist. The troll's going to be like, ha ha, I can do it again. Like, but so eventually it got to the point where the server died because the trolls took over. Yeah. But yeah, stuff like that. If you don't have good moderation, that is exactly what happens. I've seen admins, like yesterday, there was an admin in like the region chat talking about something or another. I can't even remember what it was. But they were like, hey, this is a thing. I just want to let you know this. We know about this and so forth. I don't remember what it was. But like I've seen GMs, I've seen moderators, I've seen devs in BitCraft chat, but I don't know that I've seen too many moderators. Apparently someone did get muted, apparently.
Hopefully it was Preacher Boy.
No, it was someone from Region 3, I guess.
I don't know their actual name. Oh, Region 3?
Yeah. It was Sweg, SWEG. I've seen them a few times, But I guess they got muted. Why have moderators without moderator power? Yeah, that made no sense. Probably because it was a power trip for like the owners of the server. And the server was making there's someone named Parasite Eva. Parasite Eve was a good game. But I think it mainly was like the server was making a good amount of money. Like people would buy titles and like craft potions and like customize stuff, and like the server itself made money. And so I think the owners just was like, well, people are paying us money, we don't really care.
People make games as a desperate attempt for validation to get people to fawn over them and to be subservient to them, and these people are dissatisfied with their lives and have no control over their existence.
Yeah. It's all power trip. It is a power trip. Which is funny because like every single time, oh, I stopped crafting and I didn't even realize it. Every single time I think about like making a settlement or making a guild or doing something, like we ran a guild in World of Warcraft, stuff like that. Like,
I got one of those egg things.
you got an egg?
Well, you want to open it?
I want to open it. Yeah.
Okay, open it.
Are you? Am I gonna click the button or are you trading it to me?
Oh, I mean, you can click the button, I guess, if that's easier. Unless you want to open it on your stream.
Oh, I want to open it on stream.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I got another one. I'm kidding.
I was gonna throw something at you if you got another one right back to back. What region are you in?
Katone.
Region 3? You're still in region 3?
Huh? I'm in ours.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, Cal just got an egg, and it's like not even that much sand. It's a single row of sand, and he got an egg. But he's bringing it back so I can open it. How much sand did it cost? Everything.
257.
257?
Yeah.
I have done over like
Over 9,000.
4 inventories? So what is over 4 inventories at this point?
9,000.
9,000?
I just want the meme to work.
Is it did I
No.
I was gonna say, am I over 9,000?
Full inventory
Yeah.
is 25, and they go by 50.
Okay. So 50,
Each row is 250, so 1,250.
1,250, and I've done 4 of them, so 4,000, 5,000 sand.
5,000 sand.
Jeez. And I still haven't gotten a single egg. I had to buy all mine. But they were cheap. Like, I did buy some pretty cheap ones.
It's okay. It's the same way you play Genshin.
It is the same way. It's true. Refresh. What?
How much are these eggs selling for?
I bought an egg earlier for 3K.
Oh, so they've gone down.
Why is it all weird? It is all weird.
Because you typed.
No, I know. It did it earlier too and was fine. Am I spelling it right? Yeah, I'm spelling it right. I guess 4,200 isn't too bad then. Yeah. I haven't gotten a
There's
scene
a single egg.
for
And it's 20K.
yeah. Single egg 20K. I thought it said 100K. I was like, what?
Yeah, I just see the poor chat like single egg 20K.
Yep. Someone on Shock stream claims they sold one for 70K. Was it like
Probably.
a rare one? Or was it like day one? Because I know day one, people were selling them for like 100K. And people were buying them. Like this peach one, it's rare, is going for 30. So like if someone had like a black one or one of the white ones, oh yeah, I'm sure it would go for expensive. It was epic. Oh yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I've done so many sand farms now. What are you're doing tier 3?
230 sand, yeah. Because we need the vials.
I wonder if I go up there and I try and do sand. We need more vials? No. We're at 120 and 60.
Yeah.
And then 290. Oh, for you. Silly light brown. The silly light brown one's actually really cute. What does Momo have? Is that the beige one? Or I have the beige one. Which one is that? No. Which is that one? Is that the gray one? Or white one? I don't know. I did get the purple one. Oh, it is the purple one. That doesn't look very purple. The purple doesn't look purple. Also, the pink owl does not look pink. It looks red. Region 2 is not even better with their free Region 1 mission. They tell the people who are not in the war, this is your problem if you live there. They are devils too. Aww. Sad face.
Bannable.
Sad face. I mean, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get way worse. It always hits a critical mass boiling point before it gets better. I don't even know at that point what you can really do about it. Because if they're willing to spend the money for the Hexite, I mean, even if you just feed the ego of like fighting them via like terrain battles or whatever, like there's nothing. Like at that point you actually have to have devs step in. Because according to like the system and the framework of things, if they have unlimited resources, they have over 200 some people. I don't know how many people are active doing this war thing. But even if you say 20 people constantly running packs, or even 30 people constantly running packs, and then the Hexite shards, like, yeah, it can. And this is actually going to be an interesting thing, is this could be a huge turning point for how the devs are seen as well. So they have to be super careful by what they do. If they don't do anything, people are going to rage. If they do something that isn't like taking the side of like free Region 1, people are going to rage. If people are going to like, or if they're going to say something along the lines of like, this is intended gameplay, people are going to rage. Like they're in a lose-lose situation. Like the whole dev team, like looking at it, it's just what's going to be the best damage control. Permaban purgatory. Yeah, but then I guess at that point you can't really tell who would be like the ringleader unless they actually have like in-game messaging that they caught, because just everyone. No. But if you ban all of
moderating via nuclear.
Moderating via nuclear. That's funny. If they keep it in game mechanics, then it'll be fine. If they start harassing people and such, then they'll probably step in. Yeah, the thing with it being like, it also depends on how many people are affected by it on a reputation type level. So like if it starts getting a lot of flack, like for example, if Shock decided, hey, I'm gonna quit playing and stop streaming BitCraft because of this said thing, that would be negative, like hyper negative publicity for the game. And that would cause people to like suddenly be like, well, it's not worth it. And people might start review bombing. And like it's a butterfly effect that needs to be taken care of, even though it's within the game mechanics.
That's what it's good.
Yeah, well, it doesn't mean it's good, but it's also could be seen as a deterrent to play the game. Like, if I was stuck over there, like, yeah, you'd be like, hey, we're packing up, we're leaving, and going to a different region, or be just completely content with only having your settlement, and then give no shits about becoming an empire at all. And I think if that was the case situation, we wouldn't become an empire at all. If thing that is happening in region 1 would ever happen to region 3, it would be like, okay, well, we're not interacting with the empire system then. Like, that's it. Like, I think that would be the only course of action at that point. Oh, the fish went in here. I was like, where did the fish go? The fish went in here. I think I'm gonna put it in the bank. I guess I'll put it in the bank. Store. There we go. But yeah, it just depends on what is going to happen in the long term with this situation. If nothing happens in the long term with this situation, then that's going to be bad. Because this is setting a precedence for what people see as an okay behavior moving forward. And it's harder to fix a toxic culture than it is to start with a good culture to begin with. As far as the Empire stuff goes, Tavernia decided to stop interacting with it. They have watchtowers in the immediate area of the settlement, and that's it. And they have near 1 million hexite in the bank. Yeah. I forget who I was watching. Yeah, I forget who I was watching, but I saw that they had opened their empire and they had a lot of hexite shards. And they were like, it's going to take us months and months and months to run through this. And that's how I kind of feel with like on our end of things, because we're not really expanding anymore. We have, as I knee the microphone into my face, we have titles, we have the empire like functioning. And so because of that, we don't really have to do much with the hexite. Like, can I turn off donations? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Because I want to tell people, like, hey, don't worry about donating shards. Like, save it for, like, later when, like, the cosmetics come out. Yeah, the word that I've... because at this point, we don't really have... merge your empire with another, foregoing all leadership to... Jeez. Yeah. Like, we only have those 2 watchtowers. So. And it's like 1,000 or something hexite. Or not even that. I think it's 100 hexite. What does the foundry say? Yeah. 100 shards for a capsule. That's... And I think we still have a few capsules left. We have 3 capsules left. So yeah. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Boo boo boo. What is this craft that I paused? Oh. Do I have any other paused crafts? I have Leather over there. Tailoring here. Jeez. All sorts. I right. I was waiting for Mad Dog to just post the ADHD bouncing emote now. I was like, I have a craft here. I have a craft there. I have a craft everywhere. Here a craft, there a craft, everyone a craft. And immediately into an ad break. That's funny. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Floof got a picture of their BitCraft avatar. Oh, that's so cute. That is so well done.
Yeah, that is really good.
That is so well done. Wow. Oh, and you're using it as your profile picture now. Yay. That's so cool. Momo's so clever. Yeah. I'm surprised Momo isn't part of the Empire yet.
You can only be one empire, right?
You can only be in one Empire, yeah. But Momo's not in any Empire. Where was...
Nowhere. It wasn't real.
It wasn't real. I know. It's true. I think I have... Browse channels. I want... Oh, BitCraft fan art. Because people were saying there was stuff in the fan art channel for, like, resources. And I wanted to check it out while I was crafting. Open. The biome sheet, which we already have. Interactive map, which we have. Oh, that's cool. Someone's making field notes. People do some really amazing art. Oh, that's the Nilankur spreadsheet that we have now. Nice. Oh, wow. Someone watercolored the ox. That's so cool. I like that a lot.
It's a good looking ox.
That is a good looking ox. Dad axe. And this person is such a bird. This person does really good watercolor. Holy crap. That is well done. I'm looking at the fan art section. Because it reminded me when I saw the artwork. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. There was like other things that I was supposed to see in the fan art section. Oh, I'm gonna need tannin. I don't know if I have tier 2 tannin. I guess I can check. I'll check after I'm done.
Oh, I got another one. This time.
Are you freaking kidding me?
No. I know it cost was 527 sand.
He got another one.
You can open that one too.
I have to go up there now. I'm gonna go up there and start farming sand and see if I get lucky. I'm gonna put away this cloth. Sell it? Question mark? No. Well, maybe if it's not a good one.
Well, no, that's the problem. Is the egg is worth more than a bad one because it's a chance at a good one.
Yeah, it's true. It's the same with Pokemon cards. Like, a pack of first edition cards is worth, like...
Because it could be a Charizard.
It could be a Charizard. But what if it was a Charizard? We were talking about Magic the Gathering earlier, actually. And someone was saying they still had Ice Age cards.
Yeah, I don't know. I have those lying around.
Like, unopened?
Oh, unopened?
Yeah. Okay. Store all. 81. So, submissions, tier 2 cloth. We now have 81. And then, where is the fish oil? Here's fish oil. Tier 1 fish oil. Store all. So this is 1,412. Fish oil, 1,412. Which means we only need 1,788 left. That's hilarious.
Wait, what?
Fish oil?
How many fish oil? Did you say 1,000?
Yeah,
How do we need that much fish oil?
1,788.
What? How do you need fish oil in the thousands?
I don't know. Parchment. You need,
Oh, for
And
the
pigment.
parchment. For the parchment, okay.
yeah.
Alright, that's fine. I didn't send you any number that was in the thousands, so I was
Yeah,
tripping out.
pigment and
But I also
parchment.
didn't send you paper.
Yeah. That's the 2 or 3 items that are in the thousands. I mean, yeah, if you want to fish, feel free to fish. I've put in 1,412 of it already. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, where was I going? What is the name of that town again?
Katona?
Katone. I have to blow my nose. One sec. Oh, hey. It's the Emperor.
Oh, is he there?
I guess he's here.
You're streaming on stream.
Hi. Is he also streaming right now?
He is a streamer.
He is a streamer.
At least that's what the sign says.
I don't see them online. Nope. I don't see them online. Okay. Oh, they left. Okay.
You're Empress now.
I am Empress now. No, I'm the Emperor.
That's true, so you're Empress now.
I'm Empress. That's actually kind of cute. Empress. At some point I should make a town, but I'm not too worried about growing it. I mean, if anything, having just settlements to like teleport to is helpful as well.
You just have to have a bench close enough to process what you pull
Yeah, that's true. You'd have to,
of a sufficient tier.
if you're in a tier 4 region, you'd need like a tier 4 bench, which that's going to be hard if you're just solo.
Pulling tier 10 resources from the middle of nowhere is gonna suck.
Well, I mean, hopefully the tier 10 areas in an...
Tier 10's everywhere.
Oh yeah, tier 10
Like,
is
we have
everywhere.
Tier 10 flowers here in the forest.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And
It's gonna be
maybe
literally
tier
everywhere.
10 mushrooms? I think we have 1 or 2 tier 10s here. In this pink place, we've got tier 10 metal, so it's just spread out everywhere.
That's true.
Tier 10 trees in the autumn forest.
Tier 10 is just everywhere. Oh no.
What we should do is pick
I
up-
don't have my webcam on because I blew my nose and then I forgot to turn my webcam on. What's up?
We should pick a location that would be a good, like, tier 6 through 10 spot for farming and create a settlement there
Yeah.
and power level it.
Power level the settlement. Yeah, but that's gonna be a lot because unless we stop leveling ours.
No.
Okay. I just don't want to burn people out.
I'm not people.
You're not people, I know. You don't burn out. You have one mode, and that's go. or crash. One of the two. It's either go or crash.
2 modes.
2 modes.
It's a feature.
Let's see if I get an egg. Cow is not people, cow is cow. It's true. Cow is cow. Moo. Cows just go on forever. Oh, that's funny. You have the moo emote. I love it. Moo.
Actually, before we go to the game, I will break 500.
Is there anyone online who can make a tier 3 weapon and tier 3 hoe and machete?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm in town. I'm at the blacksmithing.
when was this? This was a half hour ago. Oh, geez.
I
At
just need to get through this 10,000 craft and then I can do it. Oh, actually, I can do it now because we have a tier 3 blacksmithing station in the back. Yeah, I can do it right now. Tell them to come talk to me.
Yep. Although I might replace the chitter with meep. Oh, you have like all sorts of animal emotes. Meow. That's so cute. Huh. Well done. Oh, there is the what is this?
Tier 9 rocks.
Jeez, tier 9.
Black is tier 9, so there's tier 9 sand next to you.
Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah, black is tier 9. White is tier 10. Purple is 4, red is 6.
Green is
3.
3. That's really neat that it's color coded.
Yeah, red is 6. White is tier 10.
Boop, boop. That's so cool that it's color coded. It's colored. The chitter one is the only one that flagged on Twitch's end for review. Interesting. What is that noise?
How do I know?
I was gonna say, it sounded like thunder.
What are these? Whitlow.
Interesting. It was some really weird noise that sounded like thunder, but it wasn't. And then I heard a car like kind of speed past, and I was like, oh, I wonder if it was the vehicle. What is this? Tier 5. It's so cool that everything's color coordinated. It's also why it's named Squirrel and the rest are noise themselves. Ah. I see. I still need to make emotes. I need to do that at some point. I just need to like actually sit down and spend a day. I did some of the editing because I put up that short of me getting scared by the car. But I need to do more at some point. I was gonna spend Sunday doing stuff, and then I was like, I need a break day. So I just kind of vegged and watched stuff all day. Which is funny. I got an egg!
Oh, good job.
Okay, so this area has better luck for eggs. I got an egg.
Great, we just made 60K.
I mean, if you want to sell yours at that point, you can.
You can open mine.
Dove, sorry. I'm so sorry, Dove. Just come up here. Apparently this is the jackpot for eggs. Just come up here.
Or we got specifically lucky for just a moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or we
Cursing everyone.
specifically lucky. So I guess tier 3 sand. Just find a place with tier 3 sand, or it's this particular place. I don't know.
It's because you're doing it by a temple and it's a sacred animal.
Aww. Is there a temple nearby? Oh yeah, there's a giant temple nearby. Oh jeez.
You're also doing it next to the magical two-way waterfall.
The magical two-way waterfall? There's
yeah,
a two.
If you look back to the left, to the source, I think it goes down in both directions.
Oh,
Both
here.
ways are down.
That's funny. Tier 3, I can only do tier 1. Oh no. I wonder if tier 4 has a higher chance than 2.
Well, it doesn't give you a higher tier egg.
No, the eggs are still the exact same. Let's crack it open. And I got a peach one. Yay!
Where are you? Oh, I see you. Alright.
I'm right outside the town.
I am too, but it's a big town.
It is a big town.
You're, I think, on the other side.
It is. What tier is this town?
I don't know. Well, then I'll...
That's not all.
Oh,
Fine.
limited what you see.
No, it's the range.
Oh, is it range? Alright.
So fine fishing.
Fine. I'm seeing fine, and some sturdy. So they just got into tier 4 and they're doing some tier 3.
Okay.
Still.
Okay. So this was the purple, which does not look purple. It looks gray. And then I has the peach one, which looks like orange. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute.
Pink one or just the peach one?
There's a pink one, but this is what the pink owl looks like, and it's not very pink.
Oh, yeah, that looks like blood orange.
Yeah, it
Like a dark grapefruit.
Yeah.
Red grapefruit.
I said it looks like a dark burnt orange, like a red orange. Yeah, so there's the peach. Nice. There's an ox.
Tier 9. Tier 9 ox. It's a black ox.
Ooh, it is definitely a beefy.
How much health? 815.
Yeah, it's definitely beefy. 200 and... Oh, that's tier 4.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
So this is tier 4, and so are the Rangafers up here,
interesting.
which just kind of shitty for the wagon, because there's a lot of train changes.
Yeah. Oh, is that like a waterfall too?
Mm-hmm.
That I want to find a place to take the waterfall picture. I just don't know where. Will be good. There's like so many waterfalls. So many waterfalls.
Maybe that's why they got rid of seeing water on the map, so you couldn't cheat on the waterfall contest.
Maybe. It's a conspiracy. This grass looks so bugged. But it's not. It's just the way that it's textured. Looks bugged. Yanni face bedtime. Oh yeah, I have to remember to set an alarm for tonight because it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Clock. 9 p.m. Okay. 3 hours and 12 minutes. Oh, Wayne, thank you very much for that Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. Yay. Welcome. Welcome in. Also, thank you very much for that follow. How are you doing? Doing good? Nice. That is good. That is very good. We're farming for this pet and we got one already. And Cal managed to get 2 of them. So you were streaming on YouTube and remembered I had Prime. Oh, well, thank you. I always forget that I have my Prime too. I need to like. Apparently, you can like set a reminder for it. I think, and it, like email you or something saying that like it's ready or something like that. I don't know. I haven't done it. I should at some point because I think I have mine available as well. Where is... Boo. Oh, never mind. I was trying to find something that I was like, oh, yeah, no, doesn't exist. It's fine. You're grinding farming and I really want that level 80 outfit. Ooh, what's the level 80 farming outfit? I want to see. Achievements, professions, farming. 40, 60, level 80. I wish I could see it.
Preview it.
I wish I could preview it, but apparently not. The straw hat looks so cute. I can show you the outfit that Cal really wants. It's all pink. Level 60 Mason.
What's the max mace? Oh, you can't see it.
For some reason, yeah. Some of them are bugged, some of them are not.
You know what? I think it's just too pink.
It's too
for
pink.
human safety.
Yeah. It's like highlighter pink. I need to get Roomba levels up quicker. Yep, just make sure to do all your tasks. That is it.
No, it's just brick building, not construction.
Huh? Brick.
It's for masonry, not construction, so it's for making bricks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they said Roomba anyway.
Roomba, yeah. I want this one. I want the level 60 scholar one. And you can't see the level 81. Sucks. Shucks. Maybe it's you need to be higher level to see it. I don't know. I could see the farming one, so I don't know. I really hope as they go forward they do more with combat and quests. They did say they were going to revamp the combat at some point. I don't remember when or where or how, but like I know that they were talking about it. I think it might be when they do the dungeons. Maybe. But yeah, there's like a little bit of a bugginess to the combat. What a cargo of experimental compound plus all of the stuff requires tier 1 is yeah. Stuff that requires tier 1 is very because combat is more clunky right now than the original 1990 RuneScape. Yeah. They gotta iron out a few kinks. And not good kinks. Never mind. I was gonna say more and my brain was like, no, you just stop talking. There's so much stuff right now that they're trying to work on. Most of it isn't even on their 2025 plans. Yeah. I mean, they're phenomenally fast at getting some of these things implemented. There we go. Because like the scrap table, I don't even think was in like alpha or beta or demo or anything. Like I didn't see anything about it, and then within like the first month this game's been out, which I think at this point is exactly a month yesterday, right? It came out the 21st, right? It was supposed to come out the 19th and it didn't, and it came out the 21st. So we're exactly 1 month. Oh wow.
That sounds right.
Congratulations, happy 1 month, BitCraft. But yeah. I need to find someone to make a tier 4. The cow is in base. He can make it for you. We're here for Ember King discussion. Hey, I don't yuck people's yums.
Yeah, you do. You put ranch on everything.
How's that yucking yums? Ranch is delicious. On everything. The scrap table came from Voxel talking to us a couple weeks ago. Yeah, so they implemented that super fast. Like, super fast. I don't know where to find tier 3 mats, though. I need to help gather them. Oh. Which ones are you looking for? Let's see. The metal, tier 3 metal is up here. Where I'm at. It's also Autumn Forest, I think.
Yeah, this is the best place for it, though, honestly, if they can afford to run up here. The teleporter.
Yeah, this is honestly, like, this is all tier 3 metals.
And tier 3 and tier 4.
But it's all the way up here. So we are down here. If you go north and then diagonal again. This area sucks. So be careful. But yeah. Katone.
What am I making for who now?
Tier 3 tool and weapons.
Were they giving me materials?
Oh, that's what they were just asking about. Was where to find tier 3 materials.
Oh, okay.
The tier 3 leather is in the Autumn Forest, which is south. So tier 3 leather is down here.
The recommendation is to go out of Amber Court.
To go out of Amber Court?
Yeah. To port into Amber Court and then do your hunting here and then process it.
Oh, yeah. Well, because Pat took me to Ghoul House.
I went to Ghoul House too. You have to get, there's a pack of stuff like over here, and then everything else is kind of here in the deep areas.
Yeah.
But over here there's a little bit more.
Oh, there's just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, you can do Ghoul House, but...
So anything like in this circle of things. Okay. That's tier 3 animals. My only problem is I don't have a good boat at the moment. I'm going to load up a raft, then ferry it to the mainland and wagon it home. Yeah.
You don't need to do that if you can process
You
it.
can also just process it at the towns.
They've got the skill level.
But you need the skill in said thing to process it.
So, tier 3 hunting.
Yeah, tier
Level 30 hunting.
level, well, at least level 30 hunting, yeah. Oh, you don't have the skill, sadly. Okay. Then, if that's the case,
Are you able to harvest the animal? You
uh,
gotta hunt the animal. It's the same skill to hunt them. Hey, if you're gonna do the tier 3 guys, you need a pyrolite bow and at least level 30 hunting.
yeah. I think the only hiccup is this area right here. You can't take a cart,
Yeah. You can't. You're gonna have to jump it.
but other than that, you can mostly take a cart from us all the way down.
You're gonna have to jump it at least once, maybe twice.
My boat is still over there. I forgot to pick up my boat. Oh well. But yeah, so
Oh, turn around. I'll give you the 2 eggs. You can open them.
turn around. Oh, you're over there. See, it's weird that they want you to focus on a profession, but it's near impossible because you need. Oh, what did I pick up? I picked up root. Because you need to be able to break down the mats. Yeah. It's
Well, you use that profession to break down those materials.
yeah.
So hunting breaks down the animal carcasses.
Is it not? Oh. I was like, I didn't know if it was borked. Yay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Hatch.
They'll be black.
Confirm.
No.
Purple. You got a purple one.
Okay. This one will be black then.
And brown. You got purple and brown.
All right.
Trade. Enjoy your purple and brown. I don't think... Do I have a brown one? I have light brown. Beige, purple, peach. Yep. Okay. I guess I will find sand elsewhere.
What do you mean?
Oh, you were going to the one that I was about to head towards, and I was like, oh, I'll go a little further away and get sand then. New land discovered, 1.7. Okay, Nightbot. But yeah, breaking, like, most of the time when people were doing only one, or like hyper focusing on only one, you have to have at least 20 people. Yeah, they are the same. Tevis and Cow. Okay, I bought a walk all the way to the fridge. And there we go. So demanding. But yeah, Tevis and Cal are the same. At this point, you don't even know who the alt is and who the main character is anymore.
The alt has more skill in one thing. And
Yeah. They just focus on two different things. What was I going to say? Oh, so when you specialize, you need at least like 20 people. Sometimes more, because if one person decides they're not going to like log in, then you have to have at least like 1 or 2 backups. So
higher mining.
the alt has higher mining? Oh, wow. Well, the alt is one not named Cow unless we started calling him not cow. It's not cow.
That's fine.
It's cow and not cow.
Acceptable.
But yeah, you need like a full infrastructure of people to be able to make specialization work. And it's just not feasible for a long time. Nitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, is that record? Or is that we're 2 away. We're 2 away from the oh no, we're 1 away. What are you coughing about? Oh, you were just coughing. I thought you were trying to get my attention. We are 1 follower away from the LARP stream. Which at this point might as well just be tomorrow because I have to go get my LARP outfit out anyhow.
What? Don't celebrate early. Earn it.
It's 1 follower. I'm pretty sure. Oh, fine. I'll earn it. Purgatory built up 20 plus towers to craft the fuel for the watchtower. What? That's crazy. Well, the alt is the one not named cow. Yep. Yeah, you don't want to be stuck not having your higher reagents because it's stuck in someone else's cache and they're not coming back for like 5 hours because they're at work. I've seen, oh no.
They quit the game.
Or they quit the game entirely. And because that was, I forget, was it?
PAX Day.
Well, PAX, yeah. I think Jezebel was stuck without a scholar. Then that's rough. That's absolutely rough because you need a scholar for the codexes. But scholar is really easy to level, thankfully. Ooh, what is this? Tier 4. Oh, I need 40 mining. Damn it. I got excited.
That's the tier 4. And that's the cave they have. So there's
Yep.
a cave of that full stuff just by their base.
It's so silly half the capital is filled with them. Really? That's funny.
It's filled with what?
Oh, the things to fuel watchtowers.
Who am I supposed to build tier 3 stuff for?
You are building tier 3 stuff for Owen.
Owen? OAM?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I called you Owen, but it's Owen. Owen? How do you pronounce your in-game name? Owen is fine also? Okay. I was like, Owen. Okay, that's what I pronounced it here because it's actually, but in game it's like not spelled the same, and I was like, how do I pronounce this? I'm horrible at pronouncing things though. Absolutely horrible. At some point, the fury of 1,000 sands. Yeah. And then we make all the vials. I think we have most of the vials already done. Owen. It was your first D&D character. Oh, that's awesome. A rogue named Owen. Oh, that's clever. That's super clever. Now I'll always remember it. Owen. Plus 10 to lock picking. Nice. Be like, I specialize in one thing, and that is picking locks. What do you use as weapons? Lock picks. I could stab you in the eye with it. What? Eyes are like locks, right? It's the window to the soul. Oh, that's suddenly really morbid. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Ugh.
You are a strange human.
I am a strange human. Sometimes I forget to human entirely. I hadn't yawned in forever, and then all of a sudden I started yawning again. Grrr. Whoever is making the tier 3 tools, I can make or farm mats or whatever. We just need to let me know what payment you want.
I just need them to asked already in game, but they just need to tell me what they want made.
Oh. You just need to let him know what you want made. He asked in game apparently. So yeah, just give him a list.
Actually, tell them to post it in the resources on
Oh.
Discord. And I'll make it.
Cal said to post it in resources in Discord, and then he'll make it that way. That way it's something to go back and check on. I remember my first long-term D&D character kind of broke our campaign because they were a sorcerer that was specialized in making magic items, so some of the rules that were meant to slow down the progression were nerfed. Oh. If you can make magic items, that's pretty good. It's expensive, though. Making magic items, at least from what I remember, was like 1,000 gold? Or something like that. Oh, yeah, it also depends on the edition. It's put in resources. Tier 3 hoe and tier 3 machete.
That's it? Just those two?
And then I think at one point they said armor? No, yes, maybe. I might be misremembering. But yeah, that's what they have in resources is... Yeah. Yeah. Hoe and machete, tier 3.
Okay, farming and
Just pants for armor.
what kind?
What kind? I somehow managed to tangle up my headset or my cord inside my microphone thing. That was funny.
What kind of pants are you talking about?
Just pants for armor. Which type? Leather, cloth, or metal? Metal.
Metal?
No, I'm just saying. I like saying metal. Metal Gear Solid. This was.
So did Ozzy Osbourne, but he died.
I know. We were talking about that earlier. It was so sad. But it was funny. I was like, I thought he was already dead.
He had Parkinson's, I think, so he disappeared for like a couple of
Years, yeah. Metal for armor. I'm working on the cloth. Okay.
So he needs tier 3 metal legs.
Yep.
All right.
Machete and hoe.
Machete and hoe.
Machete. I had a plus 25 to the rolls to make things. We were pretty well kitted out. Nice. They have the Artificer now for 5th edition, which can also make things.
Yeah, but 3.5 was bullshit.
3.5 was bullshit. Holding cart at tanning tub and my dude was auto walking about. Really?
Too bad it wasn't a mount. Free taming skill.
They took away the experience for that.
Oh,
For taming and sailing, they took away the experience.
because people were hacking it.
Probably. Or
Good.
using like auto clickers or something, or even just holding something down and
If you get a heavy object, you just
put it on the yeah.
W key and E key, and round you go.
I understand why people like 5th edition. I understand why people like 5th edition, but I like the difficulty of earlier D&D. Are you talking like Thaco or Thaco? What is it? Thaco or Thaco?
2-hit armor class.
Yeah. I remembered that, but I was like, I don't remember which it was. The pronunciation, yeah. How do we get XP for sailing now? Just tasks. Every 4 hours, do the tasks. People using bots for sailing? Oh, yeah, I can imagine. They're trying to figure out how to stop the sailing botting before turning it back on.
Don't turn it back on.
The first one I played was D&D 2nd edition. Oh, nice.
That's not cool.
Yeah, that's Thaco. Thaco! I think
And very simplified saves like poison, death, and something else.
I was gonna say, I think I played like a game that had Thaco in it. But we didn't, I started playing, like, heavily playing D&D 3.5. And then I DM'd 3.5. And then after I met Cal, you were playing 5th edition.
Yeah.
And so now most of the stuff that I play is 5th edition.
The only good edition.
He says the only good edition. I'm still stuck at T2 benches. It takes so long for getting tier 2 codexes. So, oh no. That sucks. It does take a while. Are you using one of the spreadsheets to at least help figure out what you need to gather? I love the spreadsheets. The spreadsheets are so good. Yeah, doing the towns seemed like a grind. Yeah, the tier 3 wasn't too bad. We pretty much only did it with 2 people. And it took us like 4 days or something like that. It wasn't too bad. And at this point we're working on tier 5. Yes, tier 5. I haven't played D&D in so long because of lack of grip. Yeah. I'm focusing on one mat until I get the right amount. It's a good way to do it. That is a very good way to do it.
It's easy to find a D&D group if none of you have the same schedule.
That is kind of true. If no one has the same schedule, it's easy to find a D&D group, but as soon as everyone has the same schedule, it's gone. Can't find one. You're almost level 50 in all skills. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you're soloing, you'd have to. You'd have to have level 50 and everything at this point.
Except hunting.
Except hunting, yeah.
Hunting sucks.
Look at all the tier 10 flowers. Is that... No, tier 9 flowers.
Oh.
Tier 9 flowers, yeah. They're all black. Hunting is level 39. Oh, yeah, see.
Yeah.
Mine is level 26, I think. 25. Hunting is 25.
Leatherworking, funny enough, is a skill that you can level just by doing
Tannin.
logging.
Yeah, you can just log and do
The
tannin.
wood makes the buckets, the bark makes the tannin.
Yep. You don't even have to actually do anything with animals to level. Ah. The towel fell off the chair, and I was like, what? So I had to readjust what I was sitting on. I would like to make a market in selling tier 1 mats, but unsure what to sell. All of them, literally. All of them. Making tannin gives no, it gives leather working experience. Making tannin gives leather working experience. It's only processing, hunting and processing the animals that gives hunting. What is even endgame? Oh, I know.
Dungeons, eventually.
You need so much tier 1 stuff. I mean, you're forever going to need tier 1 stuff because it's a tiered crafting system.
I guess really then endgame is tier 1 crop oil.
Endgame is tier 1 crop oil. It's true. We're already in endgame, guys. Well, if anyone wants to buy anything from my market, come to Kale Village. Nice. Where is Kale Village? I prepared with over 200 water buckets, and I have a few hundred wood, so I don't even need to chop trees. Oh, nice. Yeah, it does increase exponentially. 30k work effort required to process all the cloth. Jeez. Oh, it's tier 1 cloth. Yeah. Did we get another egg? We have not gotten another egg. So I think we were just super lucky. Because I would have figured I would have gotten one more egg by now. It was just super, super lucky. Region 2. That's not too bad. You're not very far away. How do you get those pet eggs? So for the mouse kangaroo things, that's from harvesting sand. I think it's any tier sand. I've been having more luck with like tier 3 sand. So harvesting sand, and then the owl one is from buying it from Elise. I think they're 1,000 gold per egg.
Yeah.
Pikachu bunny, the Pikachu bunny. Yep. He's so cute. I think it actually is an animal. I forget what the name of the animal is. But it looks like a real life actual animal.
Alright, let's see. Resources, couple. T3 hoe, T3 machete. Oh. Making Z5.
Oh, it's literally just called a kangaroo mouse. And it kind of looks the same. So yeah. It just doesn't have front paws? What? Oh no.
T-Rex paws.
They're like super tiny T-Rex paws, yeah. But yeah, kangaroo mouse. It looks identical to a kangaroo mouse. So yeah, if you Google kangaroo mouse, it looks pretty much the same.
What a happy looking marsupial.
I know, it's so pretty. A jerboa? What's a jerboa? Jerboa mouse. It's so tiny. I think it, yeah, either one. Or are they both the same? Is it just the same thing, just different name?
Mountain lion, puma cougar.
Yeah, that looks identical. There's an animal other streamer loves. I can't remember the name. If Durabo is found in North America, different species than kangaroo mouse. Oh, interesting. Yeah, kind of looks very similar. Kind of looks very similar. Never heard of it before until then. What, the animal name? Or like the nickname for what they were calling the mouse? And I love all animal programs. Aww. Sorry, it's North Africa, not America. Oh, all good. It's north of something. Kookas? What? What is this? Oh my gosh, they look so freaking happy. Oh my gosh.
Where the fuck are those?
Is it? Look how freaking happy it is.
Where does that live and how do I get one?
I don't. Let's see. All. Where are you from?
It's a marsupial.
It is a marsupial.
So probably Australia.
Range in a small area of southwestern Australia.
Well,
I bet it and a capybara would get along so well.
We got eucalyptus trees right out here. I'm sure
We do. We have eucalyptus. Wow. I missed that. I didn't even hear it. I'm so sorry. Hrothgar Doombringer. Love the name. Thank you very much for that Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I like missed it immediately. I was looking at cute animals. I was very distracted by cute. But yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I immediately saw that and I like got completely distracted. Oh, of course I did. What is this? Is like I've never heard half the names of these animals. What is her? It's like a fuzzy seal. It's like a rat seal thing. What? He looks so angry. It says, are they aggressive? Not typically aggressive towards human, but can be defensive and even aggressive when they feel threatened or during meetings this season. They look so angry. That's funny. I have to climb up. Oh no, there's a soldier. Oh, it's getting dark. Shoot. I should probably... I got an egg and wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's teleport back because I'm out of food. Such angry typing.
That's the normal volume.
Your future. Hello, welcome in. Trippy red? Question mark? I also question mark. What is up? How are you? Okay. Let's see which pet we got. So far, we've only had one repeat, I think. We want... Oh, they have a blue and white one that looks super cute. A green and black. I think there's more colors to these than... I can't... There's a white one. And then I want the orange and yellow. Oh, I want the orange and yellow one. Hi. Which one did I get? I got beige. Sad face. I just started playing a few days ago and I have been watching your uploads on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Is that 14 varieties? I think so. I think it's more than the owls. I hope my YouTube videos have been useful. I know like the VODs are probably really long and meh. One sec. It's very clacky, so I was gonna mute. We have a food chest. It is right here. Here is foods. So there's this food, and then there's also like oh, this is pretty full at this point. Welp. Yep, I'm trying my best. Interesting. I wonder, we should probably get a bigger chest for these. What is the big chest that's over here? Ah! We're all gamers here. Everyone's used to hearing that sound. Simple large chest. Tier 2 simple large chest. So I need to put one of those down over here. Tier 2 simple large chest. There's also the tier 4 fine, large fine chest. 36 storage. But I can't craft it. So I guess we will do...
Why can't you craft it?
Oh, because I can't do tier 4 nails. Or, yeah.
I mean, I can do too. You just put the building down and people add them.
Okay. I will put it down then. There we go. So we have tier 4. Oh, I used to absolutely hate the clacky noise. Like, I have one of the silent mechanical keyboards, but like the very first time, and I think it might have been like the old generation keyboards, it didn't sound great. Like, some clacky is like, it makes your brain go burr and you're like, ooh, that's a good clacky. But like all the original, like, I think the very, very, very beginning of like the mechanical keyboards were awful. Like, you were just like, oh, why do you have a mechanical keyboard? Now they're fine. They have different like switches. But like even like the super loud, the bucking spring keys, yeah, pretty much. They're like super, super loud. I think I already have the beige one. Pets. Yes, I already have the beige one. Should I put it up for sale or would like someone want it? Wait, how much are the beige ones even going for? Because they're probably super cheap. And I don't really need 5,000, 3,000, 15. Yeah, that's not. Here, we will give the new person trade if they respond. I like the blue of the miners' outfits. It's really cool. It looks like you only have one eye. I guess your head's just turned, your hair is covering the other eye.
Something like that.
Shadow boys are definitely emo. He has the emo flip hair. That's what we're... Yup. It's like... just barely covers one eye. I'm so emo. The character has a hoodie. Yeah,
Get out of my way, I can't see the Black Parade.
the forestry hoodie is super cool. That's what you're wearing.
I wore that until I got the
Yeah. I like the hoodie style.
I do. I wore that until I got the hunter's outfit.
That is so cool. Yeah. Super cool. I like... It makes me look like a friar, though. Or friar. The religious man.
What, the mantle?
The mantle, yeah. Like friar from Robin Hood. I already took my water break. So yeah, like when we're talking about if people could trail jackals into towns, you can't because of
Gate.
well,
They don't go through gates.
they don't go through gates, or they go the fires.
If you have you have to have the buff.
Yeah.
So if you have the flame buff, then they won't attack you.
If you have the flame buff.
They should run away from the radius of a flame buff, and then if you have a flame buff, it's really not fair because if you have a flame buff, it says you're protected, but if you're right on the edge, they'll still attack you.
Yeah.
You basically need to be far enough away that they cannot reach you because they can't enter squares affected by the flame buff.
Yeah. The flame buff. It works amazing.
That's flamin'.
The people remind me of Game Tab's totally accurate battle simulator. Wait, what? But the people remind me of the Game Tab's totally accurate battle simulator. I am not familiar with what you are talking about. Trade. We'll do it this way. There we go. Have fun. It's just like the first person to trades. It's like, eh. And then this is what I usually do when I get like repeat owls. Actually, let's see what owl I get today. When I get repeat owls, I just send them to people or just like give them to people. Even though they sell, I'm just like, meh. I'd rather give them to peoples. What? Where am I going? Excuse you? No. Oh, the things reset. Darn it. Oh, look at this. Both of my things are scales.
Oh, that sucks.
Both things are scales.
Who's the more NPCs?
Tier 3, tier 2. Yeah, I don't know if they've fixed the thing yet. Okay. Owl egg. Why is it not? There we go. Let's see what color I get today. Hatch. Yeah. There's way more of the souls. I got the pink one. Hey.
Oh, I like pink.
I'll give you the pink one.
Oh, okay.
Are the tasks you get based on your level or the town's level? Well, your level. It's based on the traveler task, or so like the skills level. So 25, I would get tier 2 stuff. That does not
And some
do anything. In tier 2, tier 1. So my sailing being 30, I get tier 3, and then tier 2, tier 1. Well, I think it's just
tier 2.
just tier 2, yeah. And then tier 1, tier 2. So yeah. Which do you want it on? Tevis or cow?
Cow's fine.
Okie dokie. Trade. I almost told you.
Thanks.
And yeah. What are you doing over here?
I have.
Oh, you already have
stuff
something.
That's actively crafting,
That's funny.
and so I need to make. I mean, that's why we put them here.
Yep. For active. To get the owls, it is from Alisi. And they're 1,000 gold or 1,000 hex coins each. That was
Oh, that's gross.
ba-bum, this building, Alisi's hideout. So yeah, they're from here. And then you go in here. Originally, I didn't do a... Oh, no, I wanted to be back in there. It's so... You have to, like, turn your camera so that you don't end up going back into the thing. But when we first started playing, like, the very first day, and people were like, oh, do your quests, and I couldn't find Alisi, I didn't realize she was in the building.
Find her for, like,
I
3
was like,
days.
searching around, being like, where is this NPC? And then I learned that the hideout meant that she was in the hideout. Oh, I'm borked. Yep, I'm borked. Are you taking on new players? I'm looking for somewhere chill to call home. Reading in the game chat has put me off of posting in there. No, that's definitely fair. And yeah, we're not publicly recruiting, but anyone who wants to join us, we're pretty much open. It's an open invitation. But yeah, we don't do any like public recruiting or anything like that. But yeah, we are accepting of new players. We also have the Discord. Even if you don't want to join this settlement, we have an extremely active BitCraft Discord. It is my personal Discord, but it has like a huge BitCraft section. So there's also that. And then if no one's online at the time, oh, there we go. If no one's online at the time, we usually use that to like communicate. Can I hide the chat window completely? I don't think so. Can you? No. Sadly not. Oh wait, can you? Not that I see. Default size, friend filter, local. I'm not seeing... I mean, there is like a... You can make it bigger and smaller, but I'm not seeing anything that's disabling it entirely. If you just hit system, it gives the system stuff, so you don't actually see anything. I liked doing local, because local was like nice to have literally locally. And now I just don't really care. I don't know. It's global chats now. They're so toxic matter the game. Yeah. I remember OG RuneScape and people were most of the time helpful. Every new MMO I played has either been no one talking or toxic global. The only game that I'd have to say that was never toxic, well, even if it was toxic, it was very quickly moderated, which was Final Fantasy XIV. But they have like a huge like mission statement saying like they're heavily moderated. So yeah, but Final Fantasy XIV had some of the best community stuff. Snacks Jacks, hello. I like Ducky. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, there's a new person playing. That's awesome. There's a new name on the BitCraft list that I have not seen before. Tier 3. Look at all that tier 1 sand. Jeez. Store all. I think I have enough vials. What am I at right now? Vials, I need tier 1, I need 292. Where is... I do need food. Take 10 of that. And then... glass. There we go. Boop. Oh, nope. I keep forgetting I need to angle it a bit when I come through here, because if not, I end up clicking on like the same kiln like over and over and over again. Daka, hello, how are you? You got a ton of bricks? Nice. Bricks are always needed. Like 145 so far? Jeez. That's quite a bit of bricks. But you don't have the wood? Oh no. I think I put all of my wood together.
Is there wood in the carpentry box?
There might be wood in the carpentry.
There would be.
There would be. I think there is. I think there is wood. I think there's actually wood in the masonry box. No. Where was the wood? No. Unless it got organized. I'm not on long enough to fire them in the kiln. Oh, all good. If you want to put them in the masonry box, we can fire them for you. Interesting. I tis not see any of the wood. I guess it was used, and that's fine. It is fine if it was used. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of vials in here. I wonder if I can take... how many vials do we need? 292. Tier... Oh, look at all the crop oil. Oh, jeez. I should just come here.
That's what it's for.
This is what is exactly what is for.
That's the only thing that crop oil is used for.
I know. Okay.
Well, no, two things now.
I need 33 of this. Split stack. 33. Okay, that can go back. 66 tier 2. Split. No! Split stack. 66 tier 2. And then 123 tier 1. We have 11. Fairy armadillos? What are fairy armadillos?
Oh no, it is just that because fish oil is used in the catalyst chemical compound.
Yeah, fish oil is used that.
Just this.
I brought all the tier 4 glass I could to scholars, so I hope it helps. Yeah, no. I think that's gonna finish. Oh no, we need 60 vials. That's fine. Yeah. I have some crop oil tier 1 in the bank. Where should I put it? Exactly where I'm at right now is where the crop oil would go. Okay, so I think that was it for that part of it. Where does it go? Here we go. Stock. So tier 3 crop oil, there was 7. Store all, so that's 40. 40 is done. Tier 2 is 66, which means tier 2 is 80. Tier 2, 80 is done. And then we're going to add tier 1. Actually, if you put the tier 1 inside the stockpile, it's the first one that also works. Either one's fine. 41 basic crop oil, or sorry, 48. 48. So now, all we need is 112 tier 1 crop oil. And all the rest is done. Bushy. The only thing I have trouble doing on my own is getting all the tier 5 stuff in. Oh, wow. What is this? I have a ton of, I've done a ton of, but I found the jungle and the swamplands in our region. Took me forever. Yeah, the jungle is southeast of us, and then the swamp is northeast of us. The autumn forest and the whole shebang. I like the autumn forest though. It's directly south. The only thing I have trouble doing on my own is tier 5. Yeah. So I plan to craft rough leather sheets. It's a large item, and if I refine the little leather with the fish oil, will the craft again to a... Wait, what? So I plan to craft rough leather sheeting. It's a large item. If I refine the little leather with the fish oil and the villas, etc., will the craft again to a large item? Is there a way that you can rephrase the question? Because I'm not... sure I understand. I'm sorry. We can do that real soon. Nice. I will get 2 farming star pumps for crop oil then. We don't need much more of it. We're at 112. And it depends on how much we can get. I don't know what, if any, limit exists, but if I can mass... I don't know if any, but if I can max your kilns to 4. Oh, so like all the kilns were level 4. I'll help make as many of those bricks as I can possible. There's 8 in the box from what I had. Nice. Is there a refined rough leather sheeting? Refined rough leather sheeting. Oh, I don't think so. Simple. There's the refined package, but no. No. But the refined leather is always useful in crafting stuff. Like, the whole point is we're trying to make refined leather and refined stuff. Thank you very much for that follow, and guess what? We hit the follower goal! Yay! Okay, so tomorrow we get costume stream. LARP costume stream. Oh yeah. We get to dress up like Almira. LARP costume stream. Which is so funny because I have to get my LARP costume out anyhow. But, yay! Tree kangaroo? It's a super cute animal. Tree kangaroo. Tree kangaroo. Oh, it's another super freaking cute animal. Oh my god. And it also looks so happy. I love animals that look so happy. It bleps. That's, oh my god, the blep face. Oh my god, it's so freaking cute. Daka, thank you very much for that sub. Thank you. I was not expecting that one. Yay! You get to dress up like Almira. That's every day. Almira. It's essentially the shortened version of that name, but it's my LARP character. so I get to dress like her tomorrow. And then I get to dress like her for the entire weekend. I only crafted 5 rough leather sheeting all night. Oh, geez. Yeah, so the refined and stuff is what we're actually ultimately making. And then it turns into the pages for the Codex. So if you already have the refined of anything, that's actually saving us materials, technically. But yeah. I do YouTube sometimes, and I'll have a look at your stuff on there. Oh, nice. It's most of the stuff on there is like poorly edited. I just kind of slap edit stuff right now. I was actually pretty proud of like the shorts. I've been slowly but surely doing like DaVinci tutorials for editing. And then the 1.5-hour video that I did with the tutorial was literally like sloppy edits. It's so time consuming, yeah. I did, when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, I did some actual like skit type edits. So I have 2 of them up. Oh no, I have 1 of them up. The other one is a showcase of Limsa Lanosa. Those were really fun. I do enjoy editing. It's just time consuming. It is very time consuming. What was I doing? I was doing something. Okie dokie, have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for spending your time at stream. The main thing that helped me the most is knowing what people don't know. I can definitely see that being very, very, very helpful. Yeah, I was actually explaining this to someone. If you're a content creator or you're doing any sort of like video on the internet, there's like a rule of 3, which are not a rule of 3. What's the word I'm looking for? Like 3 different things that people look for in a video. Either it's, especially streaming, it has to be either entertaining in like a funny way, entertaining in a like rage bait type way, make someone feel in visceral feelings and then they tend to stick around, or it needs to be educational. And sometimes that means like really good at playing the game or really bad at playing the game. And then of course like giving advice or like discussing things that people might not know. Those are the 3 main things when you're doing content creation. Rage bait is the worst content. I agree. I absolutely and utterly agree. But it's something for people. There are people out there that only do rage bait content. It's unfortunate, but it's true. If all the rage bait was deleted tomorrow, the world would be a better place. It's true. I agree. I think the biggest problem with rage bait content is everyone feels like they have to one up, because I mean that's what it is. It's just escalatory behavior. I can't believe I said that correctly. Go me. But it's something that it's like, okay, well, you get desensitized. So like if someone throws a keyboard, you're like, oh, okay, whatever. They threw a keyboard. If someone like slams the keyboard on on like their desk and like shatters the keyboard, they're like, oh yeah, that's like huge. And then to get the next thing, it's like you have to break the keyboard and the monitor, and then you have to like break the keyboard, monitor, and desk, and like it becomes like overly hyped. They're not hyped, but like what's the word I'm looking for?
Really escalatory?
Yeah, it is escalatory. I think I already said that. But like in general, you have to do more and more to get the same reaction with like rage bait content. And it sucks, because then you get people like the freaking guy who got arrested in Korea and like was the super shitty travel person. And like that's why Kick got like a really bad reputation, was all the rage bait streamers and stuff like that. So yeah, just not great. The problem is the people who make rebate content are monetarily rewarded for the behavior. Yes. Yep. Because it's entertaining to watch for younger audience. Because it's instant, like, dopamine. Like, I don't know. It's like watching dramas. It's the same feeling. It's the same context. Citrus berries. Yeah, you can put them in the same box. That's fine. Because I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we need a crap ton of citrus berries. Crap ton of citrus berries. It lights up the same center of your brain as drama. Yeah. And I know there's people out there that feed on drama. That's like literally 90% of their existence is just drama. The people that start shit. How do I buy Al from your inside but lost? If you walk up to her and hit trade, there should be, if you scroll down, an Al egg, or it's in the top part of it. Here. I don't know if there's a level requirement either. So I know it's unlocked for me, but it might be locked still for. So Alici's hideout. Make sure that I don't run back out the door. Right click on Alici. Trade. Oh, I'm bugged. Okay. Let's try this again. Even if it's a level requirement, you should still be able to see what level it's required. Actually, what was that? I'm at 334 hours played. That's crazy. It's quite a few hours. Which weapon does the most damage? The spear has an armor buff. I don't know what. So the buffs, I think people have said, aren't working. So it might just be armor. I'm not sure. But the last I heard, I thought some of the stuff wasn't working. Like, I know evasion's not working for leather armor, but I don't know if it's the same as, like, weapons. A lot of people swear by the claymore. I don't like it. Cal doesn't like the claymore.
I need to make a crossbow.
The crossbow is the best thing. If you have 30 slaying...
What makes it so good?
It hits extremely hard, it's fast, and you can kite.
Oh, okay.
So it's, like, the perfect weapon. But I think it requires 30 Slayer. I'm pretty sure it requires 30 Slayer. But yay, there's a new person in the BitCraft channel. It's nice to see. What was I doing? I was looking at something. Of course, I was always looking at something. Oh, I was looking at the Codex stuff. Codex stuff. Ow. Yes, ow. I was trying to see if there was a requirement for it. Trade. There we go. So, owl egg. So, I don't know if it has a requirement. It doesn't say. But yeah, this is what you're looking for right here. And Salici's shop. And then owl egg. Sometimes it usually is at the bottom, I think. We'll pick one up. Hatch. Flying mounts? I don't think it's a flying mount. I think it's more like a chocobo. We got a gray owl. I got excited. I saw the dark and I was like, oh. I thought it was a black owl. Yeah, it's more like a chocobo. Unfired barks are in the masonry chest. Well, the game is 2D, so it doesn't have like an up and down element, which is why we can't jump. So, no flying mounts because it's not 3D. But maybe one day. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So we're going to need tier 4 logs to process that. Got it. That works. Oh, geez. Driven, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. I was literally, I saw you right there and I was like, oh, hey. At first time chat too. Thank you very much. Jeez. It scares me. Well, here. I was thinking about it anyhow, but trade. Have it now. There you go. Oh, I need to do owl perks. Yep. You're welcome. As I get like repeat pets, I just end up handing them out to people. What do we need for tier 4? That would be Dove, then come live here. You come travel to us. I think that would be a Cal question. He's usually the one that does all of the building stuffs. But let's see. What would it take for... Oh, I don't even have it unlocked. Welp. Yeah, I don't even have it unlocked. Yep. So it would be a him question. No, I'm fine at Shocks. I mean, you can always just come visit. That's true too. Daka is asking you what we need for kilns to, if we wanted to, or if we could level all of the kilns up to fine. What was I doing? I'm gonna go get another owl. That way I can give it away. I want to give away more owls. No, wrong one. Okay. I will buy 2 owls and then I'll give them away if they are repeats. Hatching. So I'm only missing 3 and I really want the red owl. I haven't gotten the red owl. That's the one I really, really want. Brown and gray. That one's cute. And then blue and orange. I think I have both of those. There's the blue and orange, and then there's the brown and gray. You're addicted to pack opening? No, you're addicted to pack opening. Yes, I am. It's also why I got obsessed with playing gacha games. Okay. Who did not get trade Kenzie? If Kenzie's still here. I don't know if Kenzie is still here. Trade Daka. Can't start another trade. Grrr. Oh, what is this outfit? That's super cool outfit. I have 1550. I have not done. That is so cool. I love the color blue. This is the tier 4 leather outfit.
Oh, the leather worker?
No.
Oh, just tier 4 leather.
Leather.
Yeah.
With the mason hat? Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, no, that looks good.
This is super sweet.
It's a good color blue.
Can I trade yet? Oh, no. Trade. Did that work? I don't know if it worked. Oh, it did. There we go. Yay! Now you have an orange and blue. No, it's Kenzie's here. Bah! I guess not. Who else has not gotten an owl so far? Other than Kenzie. You're welcome. Who else? I gave one to away, and I think. Oh, there we go. There's Kenzie. Yay! Okay. Do I want more owls? Let's see. I think everyone got one though. Oh, okay. I gave you the mouse. Okay, let's go get you an owl. Let's go get you an owl. Oh, that worked. Normally, if I don't rotate, it sends me right back out the door. Trade. Hatch. Oh, you got a peach one. That is super cute. I like the peach one. Okay. Boo boo boo. One of these days, I will get one of the rare, like the super rare ones. I just want the red one, so it matches all my outfit stuff. Trade. Getting those tools helped a lot. Thanks, Cal. There you go.
Absolutely.
He says, absolutely.
You got a red or a blue hoe. So
Oh, you got a blue hoe. Fancy hoe.
it helps.
Fancy, fancy
A
hoe.
big difference.
You're welcome. I think I gave everyone a... Okay. Now, let's see. What do I have working? I have 2 inactives. Oh, jeez. It's terrible. So much scrolling. You're almost level 40 farming. Nice. Wee. So much scrolling. Welcome in. Welcome back, Mad Dog. Well, Dove, if you happen to make the trip over at any point, I will get you an owl. Let's see. Is there anything else on the market? The egg. Nope. No other ones in the market. Yanni face. Oh yeah, I forgot we have soda now. Trying to reach on the floor. Floor soda. Now you got something to work towards. Oh nay! There you go. Make it motivation. 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 Blah. Oh, it's super carbonated. It's almost time for me to take a nap before work. I work overnights. Okie dokie. Enjoy. Nap time, best time. Ah. A whole liter, my goodness. Yeah. Cal and I, we drink it. I usually have a glass, but I didn't get a glass today. Maybe I could go get a glass. I should go get a glass. I was looking back at a lot of my VODs and I was like, I should probably start drinking soda out of a glass, even if it is like a can, because of like product placement stuff. And I don't want to get in trouble for like, you're always drinking Coke and you owe Coke a lot of money. It is free advertising, but sometimes they get like, they want money for it. And I don't necessarily. Or
Wants,
Coke wants advertising.
Coke wants you to pay them.
Some
Which wants money from Coke?
I don't know, but there was a while back when I was first streaming where you couldn't have any sort of logo or branding because you would have to, because you're making money and had their product, then you would pay them like sponsoring or like royalties or something along the lines of like brand placement.
Odd.
I agree it's a stupid issue, but I understand. Yeah, like I remember it used to be a big deal. And especially if I understand if you're doing a sponsored stream. Like when I did my sponsored stream for the solitaire game, they tell you, do not have any logos. Do not even wear shirts that have like a recognizable logo on it. Because you are being sponsored by them and you're getting paid by them. And then they could get in trouble being like, well, there's branding on here that's not ours and stuff like that. A deal if you're sponsored by something, yeah. But I'd rather be safe than sorry, so more often than not I should probably drink out of a glass. But it's also I cleaned up my language a lot. I used to before when I was streaming, I would cuss like a sailor, and I realized there's more of an audience with like family. I don't want to say it's fully family friendly, but it's definitely better than like I don't have to have a 18 plus. Oh, excuse me. I don't have to have an 18 plus like rating on my channel anymore because I used to. I used to have different streams where I was like, oh, the only one I had recently was the horror game stream where I had to put 18 plus in the title, but it auto shifted the, yeah, I think when I made the game tag or I set it up as I'm playing this game, it auto put me as like, you're now a mature stream. And it's harder to get sponsorship. You're like a brand risk, and there's all sorts of other things. Like if you're constantly cussing, and especially seeing that I'm on YouTube as well, YouTube has a lot stricter guidelines and things. Like if I wanted to start monetizing on words are hard. If I started monetizing on YouTube, like if you're constantly cussing, they can demonetize you like that. And it's super simple. And I was like, yeah, let's not. But it's been easy. I don't even notice it anymore. Just in case I swear, which I probably will. Yeah, like swearing every once in a while is fine. But if you're constantly dropping bombs, then no. I used to work in kitchens. I cuss like a sailor who stubs his toe for a while. Luckily, I'm able to turn that off in a professional setting. Yeah. You've been monetized on YouTube for years. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get there, but there are new regulations for getting monetized. It used to be just sign up for AdSense. Like my original YouTube channel that I had like 11 years ago, like super OG YouTube channel, all I had to do was sign up for AdSense and it instantly made money on YouTube. And now it's like, you can't. They took it away. Like, I think I probably had like a few $100 sitting in that account and I never paid attention because I was like, oh, it's going to be there forever. They took that shit away. Like, they're like, well, you didn't cash out soon enough. Like, too bad. I was like, shit. So yeah, now the regulations with it are 1,000 subscribers or like an absurd amount of views. The internet is unfortunately becoming more and more corporate, so they don't like anything that could upset advertisers. Yep. It's exactly that. YouTube, Google is pretty strict. Yep. I accept the Google overlords. But yeah, I realize like most of the content that I watch is either hyper censored or family friendly. And I kind of prefer that. Like, if someone starts with, like, obnoxiously cussing, I'm just like, ugh. And maybe it's because I've gotten older. And I don't know. it seems like the hip thing to do to just start cussing constantly. 2009, getting ads for like terrorist groups. The advertising in the early 2000s was freaking crazy. Like look at like the Pepsi commercials. They were so hypersexualized, and you cannot get away with that nowadays. Is a way to express yourself just maybe not the only way to do it. I mean, honestly, there is a true fact. Like, if you're in pain and you cuss, like, it helps you relieve pain. Like, there's mental tricks to it. But, like, if you're just playing a video game, I think it goes back into the category of, like, the rage bait thing. Oh, hey! I just realized we have a visitor. Lucy Fear. Oh, that's a cute name. I just figured it out. Like Lucifer. Except for it's Lucy Fear. May I please trouble you for an invite? Oh, yeah, of course. Yay! Welcome in. Where is the button? It's no, wrong button. Members. Add member. Hrothgar. Welcome. We have 20 spots left, and then I'm going to have to do more research. Actually, how much is it? It's 1,000 supplies. 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll just do the research now, so we can get more members. That works. Yay, welcome in. If you do want to join the Empire, it's manual add, so you'll have to go to the claims, which is L, and then go over to the Empire section, and then it should say join Empire from there. But yeah. Yeah, you're most welcome. Ads in the 2000s were wild, but they were also fun and memorable for some of them. Try getting the JG Wentworth 877 cash now jingle out of your head. Or the free credit report songs. For me, it was Stanley Seamer, tough on dirt, gentle on carpet. That got stuck in my head so much. What was it? 877309? 8775309. Is there a bonus for completing all 3 tasks? Nope. Sadly not. How do we get more supplies for the town? So, claim. When you make... I'm going to show it on the carpentry bench, because this is actually the best one to do it with. Is tier 2 lumber. You would just make these cargo packets, and it's 130 supplies. You'll see it under the common tag. It says supply pack, and 130 supplies. It doesn't require extra processing. It just requires breaking down the lumber, or breaking down the logs, planks, and then into the lumber. So it's like super easy. 1877 cars for kids. Oh, that's such an annoying advertising. It always gets stuck. It's the medical ads. So old curlers in your hair, shame on you. Or the Empire flooring. Empire today. Yeah. Chop a fuckload of trees. Yeah. That's exactly it. And we have a lot of tier 2. It's the birch that's around us. But that is the easiest one, because there are, like, if you do tier 3 or tier 4, it's higher supplies, but it takes more processing. And so it's not necessarily worth it at that point when you can just crank out a bunch of the tier 2. Take this. It might cause death, cancer, lost limbs, but will fix vision. Yep. Deforesting.exe. There you go. Thankfully, they grow back rather quickly. Where is... There we go. I was like, I knew I had something in the kilns, and I saw that it was complete. It's so funny. They think it's a link, and I don't know why. It's .exe. Unless they're, like, trying to be malicious on purpose. Cha-cha-cha. I got the wave. Wave. Boop. There's probably a sneaky way to avoid a filter. And that's the telltale sign. I used to have it that links weren't allowed. But at this point, like so many accidents like that would happen, or people would be like, "Hey, cat, look at this," and then it would be like blocked by Nightbot. And so I was like, I might as well just leave it open. Leave it open for now, and there's something nefarious, then I can just quickly delete it or something. Or like purge. Purge everything. Not the purge, but purge everything. Okay, what did I... 292 vials. Oh, that's not bad. We're getting there. And then... I think the biggest thing is just like the bulk of this stuff is going to be tier 1. The bulk of it's tier 1. Actually, I should work on shells. I can work on shells really quick. Gotta get the tier 3 bricks here. Gonna get the tier 3 bricks here in a sec. Nice. I got about 100 stacks of chunks. Wow. Of stone. That's quite a bit of chunks of stone. That's quite a bit of stone. Just wait until it's my weekend. I'm going to get so much tier 1 crop. We're going to need a new box. We need 112 of it. So once you get 112 of it, definitely have it stored. That'd be great. We're always going to need crop oil is one of the things, like the rare items, and straw. Straw is going to be the other part. Straw is ember green?
Yes.
Yes. I should be able to find the tier 3 clay. That's the other tricky part. Tier 3 clay is autumn forest, isn't it?
It's a couple places. I think I found mine at the pink place.
Oh, the pink place. What is that place called? Have a good night, Driven.
Pink place?
It's just called Pink Place.
So, pine forest.
And Pink Place.
Swamp.
Swamp.
Misty tundra.
Oh, it's called a Misty Tundra?
Pink place.
Pink Place. It's the
Got
Pink
a
Place.
lot of it's got almost all tier 3. It's only missing mushroom and stone.
Oh, yeah. You said their tier
Tony is a
to
lot.
4 mushroom is
I
not...
can't find it.
Does anyone know if there's tier 4 mushrooms? Because according to the biome spreadsheet, apparently there's no tier 4 mushrooms.
Yeah. Do pine forest and misty tundra.
Oh my god, the way that you said that reminded me of Office Space. Yeah, so if you could get those crop oils by Monday, that would be great. I only sold tier 5s, which are truffles. Yeah.
I'm glad it's not needed for any kind of progression, because that would just...
Oh, yeah. You vaguely remember coming across tier 4 mushrooms?
Unless there's something that didn't respawn, they were picked apart.
Yeah, it might be another respawn problem. Because we still don't have tier 4 berries in our region, I don't think.
I'm going to go look in some other regions and see if they're a thing. So I'm going to go back to region
1,
I guess. And
yeah.
try and find
Well, that's where you found them.
the mushrooms.
Oh,
There's
okay.
berries there.
You found berries there, and you're going to see if they're the mushrooms as well.
Yeah. What region was the person who made this sheet in?
I don't know.
Because they might be in one of the regions that's having respawn problems.
Oh, that's true too. If they're saying they're missing stuff, yeah. To my memory, it was in the white-red grass biome.
That's misty tundra.
Oh, okay. So, apparently, tier 4 mushrooms in the misty area. I found tier 7 mushies. Silly bird dead on them, and I couldn't get it all. That's so weird that you're... Have you tried remapping it to something else? That would be the only thing I could think of if you're having problems with like the shift click, is maybe mapping it to a different key and seeing if that works. It's morel mushrooms. I hated trying to find morel mushrooms in PAX Day. They were the worst freaking thing to find because they were so tiny.
And death caps.
And death caps, yeah. They were so freaking tiny and they blended into the rocks. The death caps were even worse. It's like, grrr. You have not? Okay. Yeah, I would suggest trying to give that trying to give that a try. Trying to give that a try.
Try.
But lol shift works. I know I've come across them in the swamp, but not as common. Ah. It's in the Ludenia area, sometimes north. Oh. In the wood biomes. So morel mushrooms are in the wood biomes. Nice.
Are morels tier 4?
Yes, right? Morels were tier 4?
Because they're supposed to be in autumn forest, pine
I
forest.
think so.
something
Okay.
else.
So Daka is saying they think that it's the tier 4 morel. Reg says, speak properly. What is speaking properly? Do you not understand Catanese? Das Cat. Wait, that's tier 6, my bad. Oh no. Sorry. It's okay. I don't think the tier 4... I don't think I've seen... Tier 4 seems to be the worst tier to find stuff in. I think. Because, like, you're missing the berries. We're now missing mushrooms. You generally don't think tier 4 mushrooms exist. Which might be the case. That honestly might be the case. Oh, you're Nigerian. Nice. Hello. The truffles are tier 5. Yeah, so at least they're not... Oh, I forgot to craft some stuff. I like sit and talk and I'm like, oh, I'm full. Shoot, what was I going to say? Oh, at least they're not used for anything but Heimlich stuff, probably. Yeah, because the mushrooms would be Heimlich, I think. That would be it. That and food. So that's not terrible. At least it's not like... Well, the berries we definitely need. So we'll have to go... Cal was saying going into Region 1 to get it. You got them there previously, didn't you?
In Region 1?
In Region 1?
I got blueberries, tier 4 berries in Region 1.
That's what, oh, sorry, yeah. So blueberries, the tier 4 berries, are in Region 1. Shock was telling me about that, actually. So... That's the only one I think. I think Region 3 also... Or so, Region 3, Region 5 said that they did not have berries. And then I think someone also said Region 8 didn't have berries. No. I think it was odd. It might have been 753. Unless it was 853. I just remember it being, like, very split up where it didn't have the berries. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh no, you went over to Region 2 as well, didn't you? And they didn't have it. I think at this point, trying to find where it has it is more likely than trying to figure out what doesn't have it. Okay. Vials. It's kind of cool that some regions don't have the mats, so that there has to be some sort of trade for higher tiers. Well, we're supposed to have them, the mats. They're just not respawning. So the first batch that went out was the only batch. I just know where the tier 5 caves are, and I know where the tier 3 caves are. I haven't found the tier 4 caves yet in our region.
Tier 4 cave.
Tier 4
Katone.
is in Katone. It's up here.
And they have a bench to process.
And they can process it. So, yeah, Katone has tier 4 stuff.
Someone is selling a single tier 4 mushroom for 40 gold, and that's it.
A single tier 4 mushroom for 40 gold?
40, that's not, oh, no, there's 40 for 10 each.
Oh. In Ludania. So they...
Oh, no, that's tier 6. That's tier 6. I lied. There's just the one tier 4.
Has anyone found a tier 9 or 10 cave?
Probably look on the map.
The biome map has caves now, so... Could probably look there. Okay. Rough glass. How much do I need? What is this? This is
What's
plank?
the name of it? I see Alrumite. What's the name of the tier 10?
Tier 10? What is, I don't know.
What's it called?
I have no idea what the tier 10 name is. Is it something? AU something?
It's a something, but I can't remember exactly. Oh, Celestium, is that what it is?
Mm,
Luminite? Celestium?
Celestium, Luminite, no. I was gonna say, I don't think it would be in the Codex. Wait, I could do this. Add item.
Are you looking for it? Yeah, what's the tier 10 ore called? It's going to be white background.
Yeah, but I don't think.
That's all you get?
I think that's all I get.
Alright, well, I'm not in the pink place, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, that's all I get. Which is so weird that I even get that.
So, yeah, there's a Celestium Luminite in the Darklands.
I need 160.
And
Store all.
there's...
100.
Oh, this is cute. This would have been a great place to settle. This is Region 7.
288.
There's an island in Region 7.
There's an island in
That's
Region.
a traveler's tree on the island. It's a pretty big island
Aw.
still. That would have been a cool place
Wait,
to settle.
you said Region 7?
7. Top left of the map.
Who has it?
Top left.
Boop, boop, boop.
So it's that. Yeah, that island.
This island.
Yep.
The Moonlight Empire owns it, it looks like.
And there's a town there.
There's just a watchtower. Well, I can't tell if there's a town.
Oh, because you're not there. Yeah, but that's where the tree is.
So there's apparently a world tree on this island.
Series of islands.
But yeah, Cal was saying it would be cool to have taken over that island. The world tree, they're big trees. You can't destroy them. They're protected, and they are the place that drops the traveler fruit. And the traveler fruit I think is 20 or 25 increase, or not increase, but replenishes 20 or 25 teleport points. Excuse me. Oh, you had those back in Tavernia? Nice. Like in the top left, right? Yeah. Yep. So there was one place that actually had... wait, what is this? Oh, yachty face. That is what that is. Wait, oh, this is the planks. There was another place that needed... okay. Shoot. I should have just put all the vials together at this point. That's not great. Gosh darn it, this is going to be very difficult. If I did them individually, because it's combined on the chart. Shoot. 160, 160. So this is one. That would be like 20 something. I guess what I can do. Split stack. 60. So that is done. And that should be the first one. And then I'll trickle it down. So then it would be here. Because I already have it counted for. I think. On calculator. Wait. 128 plus 160 equals 288. And what do I have on the sheet? 288. Okay, so I have the calculations correct. It just needs to be in the correct stall. Got it. Phew. And then we had more stuff, I think, put in, right? We had... Do we need more basic resin? Amber resin, tier 1. Yes, we need resin. And then... Citrus, we need tier 1. Citrus, we need tier 2 citrus. Tier 3, we need more of that. Do we need more tier 2 resin? Yes, we need more tier 2 resin. Fish oil. Yes, we need more fish oil. More fish oil. Animal fur. We need more of animal fur, both of everything. Gypsite, yes. Brooksite, yes. Tier 1 crop oil we needed. Tier 2 and 3 we do not need. There's the basic metal solvent, wood polish. That's actually going to be... Oh. Huh. Okay. Do 100 files. Well. Alright. We're going to put this in for now. Okay. Stock. So this is crop oil store, which means we have 56 tier 1 crop oil. 56 tier 1. Was that everything for here? Oh no. Store all, so 51 tier 1 amber resin. 51 tier 1 amber resin. Well, that was a nice cat nap, but it's 10:30 p.m. for you now? Oh no. I have definitely done that. I have slept like 28 hours at some point, and I woke up trying to figure out what day it was. And then there's other times where I take like a 2-hour nap and I'm like, did I sleep all night? And then it's like, no. But the sun was like set, so I'm like, interesting. Store. Tier 2. Wait, what was this? Amber resin. Tier 1. Amber resin, we have 51. Tier 2 amber resin, we now have 72. And then tier 3, we have 48. Oh, we have too much. We have 8 too much. Split stack. 8 splits. That was my fault. We only need 40. Amber resin, take that back to 40. And then... Yeah, tier 3 is done. Yeah? Yes, it's tier 4 that we need. Okay, so that was it. Planks. Tier 1 planks, we have 6. Tier 2, we have 94. Tier 3, we have 13. Tier 4, we have 11. Pitch, we have 66. That's done. The worst I've had is where I've forgotten what year it was. That threw me through a... Wait, what? That would be so scary. Store all. I mean, I guess if it's New Year's. Store. We need to grab that and split stack, and that needs to be by 40. Okay, and that's 160. So that's... shoot. I need a calculator. 160 plus 160 equals 320, which is 320. And then it was citrus berry, 87. Tier 2 is 30. Tier 3 is 27. And no tier 4. Okay. Oh, we're getting super close on that. Okay. What else was there? That was it for that section. Cloth. Okay, so then store all. So then fur. Tier 1, 45. Tier 2, 48. And that is it. Tier 2 cloth, 81. Okay, that's done. This is the Brexite, so store all. Do the Brico quest and then you can buy the training and have the cart for rents. Yeah, that's true. So Brexite, where's the Brexite? Tier 4 Brexite is 10. We only need 10 more of it for tier 4. And then what else is there? Oh, this was fish oil, right? This is also fish oil. I don't know how much fish oil. I think I'm just putting all the fish oil in one because I needed it for other things too. And I think I just put it all in here. Is it all in there? Yeah. All the fish oil is in the same location. Okay. Stock. Jeez. Store all. Gypsite's not here. Listings, we need rough glass. So that was, how much glass do I have? Vials, 320. And then store all, which would be plus 58 equals 378. Jeez. And then I need to recalculate the fish oil. Fish oil. We have 1,436. Tier 2, we have 166, which is correct. And then tier 3, we have 198. We still need a lot more. Of course we do. Okay. And then this was the gypsite store all, which is... Where did the gypsite go? Okay, so tier 1, 2, 3 is 6. There we go. Jeez. I have 4 machines to process my 3,500 sand. Jeez, this could take a while. I found out why sometimes I can't eat. The menu pops up under my inventory. Moving it doesn't help. It sounds like you has so many small glitches. Oh, I need to do brick. 90 tier 2 brick. 90 tier 2 brick. Nice. Slowly but surely. We are getting there. We are getting there. It's just oh, relog fixes it. Well, that's good. Take 5. Where do we need tier 2? We don't need any more tier 2 vials, apparently. Tier 2 vials, 240. That's so weird. Tier 3, we need 120, and then tier 4 we need 60. So many vials. Alright, starting here. How many vials did this need? This needed... This was planks. So planks, tier 2 vials needs... Or tier 4 vials needs 20. So... Store all. That's done there. So tier 4 vial... 20. Tier 3... We needed 40. Store all. 1, 2, 3, 4. 40. Tier 4 vial, or tier 3 vials is 40. And then where else did I need vials? I needed metal. Stock. Which means store all. Metal needed 40. Tier 3 vials is 40. So then that is 80. And then where else did I need vials? Metal, planks, and leather. Wow, that's a very awkward. Leather stock. 10. Store all. So then vials, so that would be 90. And I just need 10 more? No. I need 30 more. Why do I need 30 more? Oh, it's 40 tier 3 vials instead. Okay. Got it. It's more vials there. And then, where did I need... Was it here? Or was it here? No. I think this was done. 160. Yeah, this was done. So then it was... this one. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, Tier 1 vials is 378 plus 50 equals 428 vials. 428. And then store all. Once you get everything, you can start the 24-hour counter. Once you get everything, you can start the... Oh, to tier up, do the research. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, we don't need that many vials. We need 52 tier 1 vials. We need 30 tier 3 and 40 tier 4. That's pretty simple. Pretty simple. Someone left star bulbs. Oh no, that's a lot of star bulbs. Claim all. Do they have... There's no room in here. Shoot.
What rank?
Tier 1.
Oh,
You need those? Dove, I keep telling... No, Dove is in region 1.
Oh. Well, you better get here before they despawn. It's a big trip. Where are these things?
I picked them up.
Oh, you picked them up. All right.
I'm trading you.
Oh, okay. The thing is so... Like, I wish it was center of the screen. It's so...
The trade window?
Yeah, it's really
Yeah,
easy
it's...
to miss.
It is very hard to miss.
Very hard to miss?
Very hard to miss.
Very easy to miss?
Very easy to miss. I'm picking up tier 3 clay now. Nice. Got about 400. Oh, geez.
I need a lot more than that.
Don't be in region 1. There is a war there. It's true. Region 1 is currently going through a bit of a civil war, maybe? Question mark? Is it really civil? I don't think it's civil. Did I miss anything? No, I did not miss anything. Okay. Let us see. What else did I need? Tier 1 vials. I guess I can finish off. Tier 1 vials. How are they warring? Well, it's angry terraforming, mainly. Angry terraform. Did you talk about setting up the tier 4 kilns?
Yeah, I already put them on the ground. They just need to...
Oh, geez.
So we'll
yeah.
get rid of the... We don't have room to have 10 kilns, so we will get rid of the tier 2 and tier 3 ones.
Got it.
When we upgrade them.
That works. What did they do? Make it all jumpy like mountains and stony gardens, or did they do some wacky stuff where they make... So apparently they made towers, and made it... They put fences on the top so that no one could get up them. Yeah. Kind of crazy. That's... Yeah. Kind of crazy. It is one way to do it, though. It is definitely one way to do it. Oh, excuse me. It is already almost 8 o'clock. Jeez. Jeez, oh, ease. There's someone who's a brand new player. It's nice to see. I don't know who they are, but... Oh. That, yeah. That's funny. Yeah. That's definitely funny. There is something, oddly suspicious going on. Something oddly suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I think it's almost 10 here. Jeez. Yeah. Can we build some what and launch them in region 1 before from region 3? Could probably shoot some region 7. Could probably get some region 7 to shoot them too. That's a really far distance. No, I think what it's going to take at this point is dev interference, but I don't know if they actually would. What is this? What did I get a notification for? I just got a really weird notification. What is this? Oh, advertising. I thought something was actually wrong because I was getting a stream notification thing, and I was like, what did I do? What happened? Intercontinental ballistic missiles. Oh, I had no idea the abbreviation of that. Yeah. ICBMS. I was like, I couldn't even. Meh. But yeah, I think the devs would have to step in at some point, especially if you can't fix the terraforming, because that's kind of her borderline against TOS. Because technically it's mechanics that are in the game, but it's manipulating it in a way that people can't interact with it. Nuke it from orbit. Oh, I'm level 32 leatherworking. Ow, I have hiccups. And they hurt. Oh, ow. The problem I have with hiccups is I either get one hiccup that's very violent, like very violent, just one hiccup, or it's the hiccups that last forever. But usually, I would say 9 times out of 10, it is the one violent hiccup, and it hurts. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Sometimes hiccups are caused by trapped wind. Burp to fix. I've definitely had that happen because I would like hiccup and burp at the same time. Oh, that I might as well just explode from the inside out. It hurts so bad when that happens. I hope they fix the fact that it's better to go and harvest berries for fertilizer rather than breaking down food. I'm starting to think that's on purpose because like what you just do with the food is because you can't tier up your food. Like it's not used in like other recipes, so it gives you something to do with the food. It just gives you something to do with the food. I have way too much sand now. I have way too much sand. What was I looking for? I am looking for tannin. I think that's what I'm looking for, right? Does anyone have tannin just sitting around? No, not enough. That's fine. Oh, hey.
How much tannin do you need? Oh, there's tannin in there.
No, not enough. It's not tier 2.
You need tier 2 tannin?
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see if I have any.
How much tier 2? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look and see if I have any.
I have 205.
I have 113.
Okay, perfect. Done.
That works. I hate sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. It's true. It's, what was it? It's coarse, gets everywhere, and irritating or something like that. There's 3. The line tends to get messed up frequently, and there's like more to it than what normally people say, but yeah. I had to like look it up at one point because I was gonna make a joke about it, about sand and Anakin Skywalker, and like insert Star Wars sand joke here, and then I completely forgot, and I was like, oh, and then I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's not the correct, and it was the correct line. Meat, berries, food waste, I think is how it goes. Fish, you forgot fish. Fish is so good. Is meat better than cooked meat? Though I can get cooking skill. If you have the cooking or the meat, it can also be used as task stuff. Berries is definitely the easiest. Yeah, you just harvest them and turn it in. Fishing takes one extra step, but for me, fishing is more readily accessible than it is for getting berries, because you're also trying to get fish oil or bait and stuff like that. And so if you're already getting the fishing stuff, fishing is better if you have a skeef. Yes and no. If it's just regular lake fishing, it's fine. Like, don't need a skiff for that. I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. And not like here. Here, everything is soft and smooth. Yep, there you go. That is the correct line. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Most people, I think, forget the irritating part of it. I have that crafting. I think it doesn't have too much longer. Too much longer. No, it has, yeah. And then I can put it away, and that'll be vials. Tier 1 vials done. And then we need tier 3 and tier 4 vials. I haven't done tier 4 sand yet. I don't think. Or at some point I have to do 1,600 pigment. Oh, jeez. Oh, but I need the thing. What is this? BitCraftMap.com. Trees, caves. Oh, wow. Claims? Wow, this BitCraftMap.com is really cool. Oh.
We've been looking at that. That's the one we've been using.
No, it's a different one.
Okay.
I'm gonna pin it. Pin message. Oh, yeah. I'm going to fill the whole crop fields with tier 1 crops. I'm determined. That's funny. You definitely do it. It becomes...
Still won't be enough wisp weave.
Still won't be enough wisp weave. That's true. Because it's exponential. So once you get like 1 seed, you can get 2 seeds, and then you get 4 seeds, and then you can get 8 seeds.
We need 800 tier 1 cloth.
We need 800 tier 1 cloth. Oh gosh, yes.
And I think it's...
I forgot about that.
What, 10 wisp weave per?
10 or 5?
8,000?
Yeah, 8,000 wisp weave. It's a lot of wisp weave. Oh, it's the fertilizer that is the bottleneck. I'll start crafting the fish fertilizer then, and then I can put the fertilizer in the farm chest. I think I have 100 of it sitting.
Oh, it's 5 per.
It's 5 per.
So 4,000 wisp weave.
I have
And at higher
1
levels, it's worse.
1k wisp weave tier 1 in my bank at the moment. Oh, jeez, that is nice. Let me do that really quick while I'm thinking about it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'll leave the 1 fertilizer in there. But yeah, because I'm going to be doing a bunch of fish hauls. Farming. Store all. What? Too far from the... What? I'm right here.
No, too far.
I must have glitched. Store all. That's so weird. I must have glitched out. Okay. What was I working on? Oh, that's weird. It didn't say that I had a project in progress. Or it didn't look like it said it. I feel like maxing the skills should give more of a reward than just a title. Well, I mean, you get an outfit. Oh. Okay, while this goes... Oh, stretch bake. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. And I will be right back. Oh, you're saying for a level 100. It's just the title. Oh. Yeah. Maybe it's a later thing because they're not expecting anyone to hit level 100 until, like, you know, a year from now. I think people are getting close because, like, I saw someone that had, like, level 80.
Well, you don't need
But
to
they...
be tier 8 or tier 9. You still gain XP for lower stuff.
Yeah.
So you can get to level 100 with a tier 1 fishing rod.
It's true.
If you're really determined.
That sounds like a challenge. Okay, I'll be right back. I really have to pee. I was putting Coke in a cup. I heard we have a handful of people with a certain level 80 skills, but they can't use them because no settlements are tier 8 yet. Yeah, probably. That would definitely make sense. Definitely makes sense. Oh, parry. Perfect timing. Coconut cut. Mom. Alright. Yeah, especially the cities or the settlements that what's the word for, like, had people that were specialized. I'm sure those people are like level 80 because they were just fed material. But like, if you're just doing it by yourself, like, I would say probably the 50s and 60s right now. Or if you were only doing one thing, like fishing, then like there's no tables. So like, you're going only as fast as what the world can grow. There are people, I think Ludens might be tier 7. Are they pushing tier 7? They might be. I thought I heard someone was tier 7. You just got your skiff. Nice! Congratulations. That's a huge milestone. Getting the skiff is nice. What is this? Announcements. Ah. That's funny. Alright. Breaking down the tier 3 pebbles and getting those into bricks now won't take me long. The refined part will, but getting. Gotcha. Oh, you're taking it to the refined part. Oh, wow. Okay. I was gonna say, I guess we can put it straight into the. If I do that, does it automatically take it away from the bricks needed? That's a great question. Let's test this. If I do 2 refined bricks, and that was 100, no, it doesn't take it away. Got it. Okay. Man, YouTube has a lot of good movies from like the 1880s. Wow. I didn't even know YouTube was a thing back there. 1980s to 2010s at the moment. I just rewatched The Day After Tomorrow. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It, I swear, was listening to me because I had been talking about disaster movies, seeing that my mom was in the channel, and I think it was what day was it? Was it last week or was it this past? I don't even remember. I just remember talking about disaster movies. And I kept saying about The Day After Tomorrow. And it, like, the next day it showed up on my YouTube page. And I was like, they're definitely spying. What should my main focus be as a new player? I've upgraded to Fair Tools and made the 3 sets of gear. It depends on what you're going to enjoy doing. I think one of the biggest things to do as well would be the tasks, to make sure that you got like your personal cache, your wagon or cart or skiff, stuff like that. So making sure that you can actually do the quests. We have boxes with quest items in it. Over here. It says Elise's, Svem, and then quest items. So there's stuff over there if you want to use from there. Our policy is like take one, leave one. So if you're able to like contribute to the boxes in some other way, that's perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be exact. Like, you don't have to exactly put in like exactly what you took out, just to make sure that like it isn't just constantly being taken from. And then I would say whatever skill that you want. But yeah, definitely doing the tasks. I haven't done my task yet. I think, yep. I have 2 freaking scale quests. Terrible. And then anything and everything resource-wise is useful. Excuse me. Hiccup again. So yeah, just depends on what you want to do. It just depends on what you want to do. Nope. Claim. Focus on a few sets of skills. Do your tasks, aka Slayer, Construction, Sailing. I just follow whatever the man is. That's true. I want to see the cargo ship. I think Cal's not that far away from getting a cargo ship. Or not cargo. Sorry. Clipper. Yeah. You're at what? 48?
Almost 46.
You're almost 46.
So not this weekend, but next weekend.
Oh, so next weekend he gets the Clipper. That's awesome.
Maybe. Depends what the frickin' quest RNG gives me.
Oh, yeah, with the scales and all that.
I've had a lot of dead quest sessions.
Just take it all and replace with sand. Just all the boxes filled with tier 1 sand. Oh, jeez. I guess I didn't specify. I did say take one, leave one. At least it's not tree sap. We have an entire chest of tree sap behind the first bank, by the way. An entire chest. At some point, I do need to turn that into pitch, because we need... How much pitch do we need? We need 234 pitch. So we need some. You can make an entire ocean of that stuff. It's true. Make a man-made lake of tree sap. Oh yeah, I dropped a bunch of tree sap in that box. Yeah. That's so funny. That's so freaking funny. I don't know why that song is so stuck in my head now. It is so freaking stuck in my head. The can, I think is what it's called. I'm like humming it. And now that I want to hum it, my brain's like blank. Of course. It's just very random. What is it? Yeah. I think it's the can. It's just some random like ditty. Like the lyric, or not even the lyrics, but like I think it does have lyrics. You need to do the kicks with it. I can't even do it with my hands. Wait. So up, out, up, out, up, out. There it is. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. And then you go from that to I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Yeah. Those are songs that really get stuck in your head. Oh. We like to party. It's like getting a kid to potty training and then you start singing that song. Well, what does the fox say comes to mind? That song always like annoyed me. Just because of how weirdly random it was. It's a work of art. Eddie Murphy's Boogie in Your Butt. What? Excuse me, what? Or Friday by Rebecca Black. That sounds familiar, but I don't... What is... Is it It's Friday, Friday? I can't even think what the song is. That and this obscure frog song. Oh. There was like, I can't, it was like a frog on a motorcycle or something in like the early 90s or like early 2000s rather. And everyone was obsessed with it. And I think it was just a bunch of noise. Like they just kept saying a bunch of noise. Crazy frog, that's what it was. Yeah. Downvoted video on YouTube for a long time, which was, oh, the Friday. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, everyone was obsessed. Now it's Crab Rave. Axel F, that's what it is. The Crab Rave is so good. Anytime I watch Linus Tech Tips, they always testing like a TV or like a computer or something with the audio. They always do the Crab Rave, and I love it. Crab Rave. Crab Cat. I want crab cakes now. There's no place that does like really good crab cakes anymore because like
Keys does really good crab cakes.
A key? What is that?
It's like a pseudo Mexican place.
Oh,
They have really good crab cakes.
I was gonna say the only place that I remember was Red Lobster that did really, really, really good crab cakes. And I'm not talking about the bread. I'm talking about actual crab cakes. But yeah, I love crab cakes. And I never find good crab cakes. We'll have to go get good crab cakes at some point. I just want crab cakes now. I saw someone make a crab cake burger. And it had like, it was like a fish taco.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it was like, it had like the coleslaw or like the tartar sauce and the cabbage that you usually get on like a fish taco. And it was like a burger bun or something like that. And they made a crab cake burger and it looked freaking delicious. Oh. And they made it like denser too. So it had like more of like a meat feel than it does. Like crab cakes tend to like fall apart sometimes. I feel like I've unlocked my mind hell of tunes. Now I've got the bears. Oh Lord, what? No, what is the bears? Oh, we do have a music channel, by the way. So if you have some earworms, you can.
See a vet.
Well, you should see a vet. Yes. If you have earworms, please see a vet. No, but I think it's called brainworms, not earworms. What is that the term? What is the term when you have music stuck in your head? But yeah, you can post it in the music channel, which is funny. Does anyone remember the website I Can Has Cheeseburger? Yes. I Can Has Cheeseburger. Stealing cat watches you pee. Okay. It's earworm? Okay. It is worm. Earworm.
I have provided for you.
What did you provide? Oh, that's hilarious. Breaking news. Ember reaches 100 fishing. BitCrafter fishes from level 1 to 100 with only a tier 1 fishing rod. It's been 84 years. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm dying. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Be like, I'm still like old, decrepit with like grandkids, and I'm like, I must finish my fishing.
The Titanic.
It's before the Titanic.
No, it's from the Titanic.
It's from the, oh my God, it is from the Titanic, isn't it? Oh jeez, I missed that. That went over my head. That's terrible. Oh jeez, brainworm is.
Gotta take you to the vet.
Oh,
Them brainworms.
brainworm is the thing that you'd actually make you need to go to a vet. Oh my gosh. We have gone from the gummy bear song to the duck song. I don't even know how my mind goes. Oh, right. There's only... Oh, jeez. Well, welcome to my stream where we talk about things that really age us. Imagine fishing minigames are the new crossword puzzles by the time you're a grandma. Oh my God, that would be amazing. Oh, the only person I know that's ever gotten brainworms is RFK Jr. you got cow cackling.
Because it's true.
I don't know if you heard cow just start bursting out laughing. Don't go swimming in Florida. You get those brain-eating amoebas. That's I love that word, amoeba. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, got any fruits, and he waddled away. I thought it was got any grapes, and then the oh my gosh, that's I had to Google this, but that's great. Oh yeah, you're Canadian, so you don't really know about. Oh, yeah. That went over my head at first. Then I read it and I was like, oh no. It's true. 'Tis true. Unironically, Alt F4 and relaunch fixes like everything. This is the one game that you can actually walk up to someone and they'd be like, I'm having problems, and be like Alt F4, and it actually is a thing.
Your login's so fast.
Yeah. Well, sort of. Some days there is a queue.
It's like a 30-second login at the
Yeah.
worst.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, snake. Oh yeah, PAX Day login was the worst. We had to buy a new computer for you for PAX Day. That was the worst thing ever. Sorry, PAX Day is terrible. I know what an absolute piece of shit he is. I didn't know doctors found a literal dead worm in his head. It explains everything. Oh, jeez. Full inventory of strawberries takes 14.3K workload. That is crazy. We have come full circle. In the mighty jungle, we mow it. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Oh, we mow it. Oh my god. So it started when I first started streaming. I had a song from Moana stuck in my head, and it just progressively got worse from there. Oh my gosh. I don't know if anyone else here watches Hermitcraft stuff, but Jem every once in a while will start humming something, and it's like I know what it is, but I don't know what it is at the same time. And I'm like, I want to know. It was like, someone said, like, it's an old song. And I like, someone said at some point in the chat, like, it was Sandman or something, but it wasn't like Metallica Sandman. It was like something else. But yeah, Jem always hums it. And then it gets stuck. It gets stuck in my head. Darude Sandstorm? Oh, no. It's like an old-timey, like a super old-timey song. What is this? Did I find something that I don't know? That I can't sing? You saideth shiggity shawath. What? What is this? You have to link it now. Did you not watch Shifty 5? I don't think so. Yes, please get a YouTube link. It has unlocked what I describe as hours of 15 years of my life. Noma. It's like a really, really old-timey song, and I can't remember. Shoot, I'm gonna have to like look it up now. Because Jem, every once in a while, when she live streams, she hums it. What is it? I can't even think. 12 minutes to make rope. Jeez. Why is this not? I have never seen this before. Okay, I'm just gonna link this into the Discord so people can... No. I have not seen this. This video is old enough to vote. That was from 3 months ago. It's now 12. Yeah, it's now 12 years old. That's crazy. That's so funny. I put it in the Discord. Playing on Newgrounds, yeah. I didn't actually get to play many Newgrounds games because we were on dial-up at the time, and then my only really internet access was like in schools or libraries, and they immediately blocked Newgrounds. Used to yoink everything online and post it on his site. You were with the cool kids? Yeah, I ended up, you got around the blockers, we were the nerds. We ended up having people that would get around the blockers, but I, at the time, usually for like, I want to say after school library stuff, they had people that would actually walk around and monitor. Have a good night, Mom. But yeah, they were like super strict because I used to have Ragnarok Online on a flash drive, and if they saw you playing any games or like watching shows at all, they would be like, "You're restricted from computer time now," and it's like, oh, you penalized us all the time. So people were playing StarCraft a lot, and then they got away with saying that StarCraft, because it was a strategy game, was kind of like playing chess, and they let people get away with it. I was like, that's not fair. I guess it is technically a strategy game, but still not fair. Maple Story on a flash drive, and also Quake Arena. Yeah. I enjoyed playing some of the actual like school games that they had though. So like we were able to play Oregon Trail a lot. Stuff like that. Cracked Minecraft, RuneScape After Hours. But yeah, Ragnarok Online was mine. Because you could just play it on a flash drive. Didn't need anything else. Could just play it on a flash drive. Let's see. Vials 52. Store all. Split stack. We need to get rid of 8. And we're done with tier 1 vials. We are done with tier 1 vials. So what was this? 52. So 428 plus 52 equals 480. 480. Done.
I'm going to need to take vials from you to do refined metal. It won't be ready today. It'll probably be ready tomorrow.
Refined metal? Oh, for...
Yeah, because I need to make the solvent or whatever the frick.
Store all. 53.
Did you pull everything from the shops, or you're just adding? Oh, can you add to a shop?
Yeah.
You can add to your own shop?
Yeah, I just have to do it via stock.
Okay.
What was
Oh,
this?
that has large storage capacity, so it stores like a bank.
It stores like a bank, yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, someone put a lot of leather in.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That is very generous.
155. No, 255. Jeez, I can't see apparently. 255, and then tier 2 was 53. Whoever put the leather in, thank you. Thank you so much. It really, really helps. Seeing that we need 545 leather still.
Do you want to sort the stuff?
I can't.
You can't move the stuff?
Oh, I can.
Yeah, so like put all the letter together, all the whatever together. At a glance, track how much we've got.
Yeah, that's probably best if I did that. Let's put.
Because as we start getting stuff and it mixes tiers, we're gonna lose track of things.
Yeah.
So probably, you know, whatever you want to do, tier 1, 2, 3, 4 of the thing, and then something else.
Because the vials are done.
We have the tier 4 vials?
No. Tier 1 vials are done.
Oh, tier 1
Ow.
vials are done. Okay.
That hurt. Okay.
Nice. Good job, people.
Yeah. Everyone's doing amazing work. Amazing work. Rough, simple, sturdy. If people are able to well, I guess I can go manually through it, but there's also in the thing. The spreadsheet, there's a place that you can put your name and stuff and how much you contributed. If people want to do that, if not, I'm just going to go through and manually check everything off. Manually check everything off. Let's put animal fur and then that. And then and boop. Two, three. Hi, Mask. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, geez. I'm organizing these chests. For right now, I'm gonna put it down here. Peach. Boop. No! Gosh darn it. Store all. Yeah, there we go. I think everything's organized then. What is these?
Hopefully as people deposit, it auto-stacks on, like, type.
Well, it'll go on to whatever, and then if it overflows, then it'll spill to the top, yeah. My nose. It needs to sneeze. Boop, boop, boop. Why are so many new video games not as good as the older ones? Is it just a money thing? Mostly. People who made games before have more of like a passion for doing it and would be like, yeah, if it succeeds, it succeeds. But like nowadays it's only about money. And so they cut corners to make more money and they don't give a really good product. So lack of passion. Like I've seen Flash games on Newgrounds that have better gameplay than some of the newer games coming out. It's true. We installed Lemmings to the master PC at school, so we played on every computer. Computer teacher was so impressed with our achievement, he kept it in. Oh, that's cool. Well, yes, as he was making it was to go. I don't know if it would be easier. I think it's probably about the same. I mean, Unity has made things super complicated. But like old school RPGs, like top-down RPGs, like Final Fantasy and stuff like that, like the original Final Fantasies, like being a sprite artist. I did sprite art for a while. Good game art has the time to actually work with the devs, or rather the writers and devs got the time to make the product. Yeah, I remember in school a lot of people playing Lemonade Stand on cool math games. It sounds so familiar. When it's rushed, it gets thrown into dumpster heap so fast. Yeah, there's a lot of places that are like push to early access, so they can make money off of people, and then they don't realize that it kills the game more than it helps. Because if the early access is crap, PAX Day, no one's gonna go back for playing the game. Thankfully, like, if they completely launched BitCraft right now, I'd be okay with it. Like, but I understand they have like other priorities. They want to make sure everything's fixed, and it's good. That is good on them to actually have a standard. Dungeons. I'll be making bricks in Jiffy. Nice. Whoa, 19,000. It's getting up there. Big tired finding out our moving date soon. Oh yeah, you said you guys would be moving. I'm surprised I'm not more tired than I am right now. Because I only slept like a few hours. I slept like 3 or 4 hours.
Is there value in us running 8 processors, or should we only stick to 6?
It depends on the tier. Like if we ran 8 processors, it would be good. Because if it's only 10, you can do 80 stuff at that point.
We'll need to expand out to the coast then.
Yeah, we'll have to expand, but that'll be... we're going to have to heavy focus on supply packs if we expand anymore, though. But yeah, so you're finding out your moving date soon. Are you excited? Are you nervous? Is it like, eh? A lot of good devs just lack funding. I just know from the standpoint of even the market right now. They used to do most of their code in assembly or console. Yeah, now they got to hit every console, every PC, everything. Yeah, it's kind of, it triples the workload. Impossible, yeah, to avoid bugs, but also like you're stress testing way more. And then also if like it's a console and then it's different specs and then it's different like controls, and so you have to like, you're remaking a full game from scratch almost every single time. Yeah, and indies are actually doing extremely well now because AAA games are having we're having the problem for a while actually of being so loot box heavy that people are like, I'm not going to play a AAA game. Plus it's expensive. It's like a full $60 for sometimes even a 10-hour game. And then you got massive amounts of bugs, like when you look at Cyberpunk, or you look at, I think it was like one of the new Assassin's Creed was full of bugs, and people are like, there's no point in spending $60 or $70 on this if it's just gonna be full of bugs. I can get a better game experience from indie. New age indie developers are coming up. AAA games are on the decline, and people are tired of all the predatory monetization. It's exactly it. I am too fatigued to articulate. That's fair. It'll be nice once we're actually moved in and we can just take a moment to breathe. I wish you the absolute best of luck. I know moving can be very, 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 very stressful. I don't think the predatory monetization is going anywhere, unfortunately. The day they made it possible for someone to pay for skins, that was the day common sense died. I don't mind paying for skins or skins being part of it. I have a problem when it's performance affecting, but I have a problem when it's loot box oriented. So Cal and I were actually playing, like, we like every once in a while playing free to play games, or primarily free to play MMOs. And we started playing Torum Online, and they had a loot box costume system, but it also had stats. They weren't like huge stats, but it was like noticeable if you had like a full set of something. But the loot box for it was, yeah, you got the style of something, but you could get like 5 pieces of like the chest, or like you get 5 pairs of boots, and it's not the boot color that you want, in different colors. And so like if you could just buy the outfit you wanted, fine. But
and it rotated every 24 hours.
Yeah, it rotated every 24 hours. Yeah. So like that's the part that I have a problem with. Mobile games are gross on how they monetize. Yes, mobile games themselves are hyper predatory. And especially when they're like, oops, a kid decided they spent all of like mommy's money, and you're like, yep. It's because the way that the game is set up, it makes it so easy for people to click on it and just insta-buy. Games like COD or sports games and such still sell like hotcakes year after year. Yeah, they have a big industry of like, well, think of it's male gamers. FIFA, every year they make a new FIFA. Every year it sells like crazy. They want to tackle gambling hardcore. Yeah, it's true. Despite the everything bad about them. They're for normies. Yeah. Incorporating any psychological trigger or emotional trigger they can. Halo 3 was the pinnacle of gaming. In that era of things, I think when we got into the beginning of PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, in that kind of era of gaming, I think was like really good.
Duck Hunt was the pinnacle of gaming. I will
Duck
fight you.
Duck Hunt was the pinnacle of gaming, Cal says, and he will fight you. Don't make us get our foam weapons. That was the point when a person would play Modern Warfare 2 without headache. I could fight that fight. I think shooter games are just so overdone. At this point, generic shooters, yes. I want something like Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex was a shooter. Had a shooter, rather. And it was Ghost in the Shell themed. It was the best shooter I'd ever seen, like found. And I loved it. And I can't stand playing stuff like COD or Counter-Strike. Like the generic shooter games. But there is one that came out recently that has like portals or something with it. And that seems fun. I also really enjoyed playing Destiny when I did play Destiny. So I like a good shooter, but the whole like 5v5 like Overwatch style, it just got overly hyped. Like you got people playing, I think the finals now or something like that. It's just it's generic, it's super generic. No, not the Scarlett Johansson one. No, the actual original Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex was like one of my absolute favorites. I found a third-person shooter that had really cool binary dominion. That sounds familiar too. It's starting to get dark. I was like, why am I losing color? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's starting to get dark. Binary Dominion sounds familiar. I like if you can actually earn skins without having to loot box or pay for them. I think that's really worth it. But as soon as you have to pay for, like you absolutely have to pay for it, then I'm like, Like League, you can still unlock skins from doing, I think, the keys or whatever. So there's a way to do it. I wanted to put this away because I stole I stole literally every single vial, and then I need to put some back. Oh, we have berries. We have more berries. We have more berries. Or did I not need berries anymore? Did I not need berries? Citric berries, tier 1, I still need. Okay. Oh, tier 1 wood is 100 supply packs? Yeah. Ah! I will have to catch up on chat in just a sec. No, I wanted that. I wanted this window. Give me the window. 19. 106. Tier 1 citrus. 106. How much do I have left? 54. Hey, we're definitely getting there. Yeah. Tier 1 and tier 2 trees is probably the best. A skin was something you earned playing the game, not something you paid your way through. Yeah. And then it became super cool to be like, let's put them in loot bags. The moment they made it possible to pay their way into it, it took all the value and respect from it. Yeah. Binary domain, it was a world where robots were made indistinguishable from humans. Some robots did not know why they were robots and were created as sleeper agents. They were even able to produce with humans. You were a special forces team that infiltrated the country, producing them to shut the country, producing them to shut them down. Oh, that's interesting.
You have
Yeah.
ice in the freezer.
I have what?
Ice in the freezer.
I have ice in the freezer. Yes. My pet went to sleep with Zzz's coming out of him. I know, it's super cute. They can sing to you now. It's the black one. It's so freaking lucky. Time to deforest. I just know this game has a lot of hope. I see a lot of what reminds me of Halo in this game. The devs actually care, and that's rare to me. I've probably played thousands of hours in so many different types of games, but this is the one I've stuck with and love coming back to. That is good. That is very good. Did we do... Yes, we now have 75. So we've done all that. That's 2,000. I don't know. I guess we'll wait until we get like up there on members. And then we'll do it again. The Empire mechanic does concern, especially after what happened or what is... Oh, I meant to... I forgot. I moved. No, come back. There we go. Yay! That is super cute. Super cute. And then the pets. The pets are super cute. All of the pets. I was trying to get mine to... There we go. Oh, so cute. I like the black one. Originally playing RuneScape, but also with base building, which is like two of my favorite things again. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, I only have 15 minutes left. Shoot. And then I have to get ready for my appointment. But I have been streaming for... Oh, shoot. I've been streaming for 9 hours. It doesn't even feel like I've been streaming for 9 hours. It seriously doesn't. It's so easy to lose track of time. So easy to lose track of time. Who do we has? I'm gonna look into who we have to read today. Do we want to go with Minecraft? And this is the person who actually, one of the people who got me into Minecraft. I played on a public server, and it was his group. I ended up like, I don't even know how or what happened, but we ended up playing like a faction-based Minecraft server, and I played on this person's Minecraft team, and then ended up getting me into playing Minecraft more. So we got options of Minecraft. We got options of World of Warcraft. We got more BitCraft. Or what else do we have? That's really it. So we got Minecraft, World of Warcraft, or BitCraft. It's all craft. Minecraft, World of Warcraft, and BitCraft. The crafts. It's all the crafts. Who in BitCraft? I was gonna either do Stacks. I don't know if Stacks is, or do Acaria. I didn't see Shock. Shock is normally on by now. Bug Minecraft people or BitCraft people? Perfect. Do we want Acaria or Stacks? Shock's having a day off, I think. Oh. I see. I guess he doesn't stream. Like, I think the last time was not on Mondays either. Maybe he just doesn't stream on Mondays. Or not Mondays. Tuesdays. There was one time last week I was like, oh, he's not online. Okay. Who do we want to raid? I guess we can try. We haven't raided Stacks yet. They're currently multitasking stuff, so let's see if they're what they're doing. Immediately into an advertisement. Sorry, I'm like breathing super heavily into the microphone. I didn't even realize it. Murr. I should do that at some point. I need to do what is this they're playing? Oh, I guess they're playing community games as well? They have a giant pink water jug. Awesome. Okay. We will give them... we'll give them a try. We haven't raided them yet. I hate it, but it's painful enough that I'll skip out of that noise. Which noise? Just the ads. The noise we call ads. Okay. Okay. But yeah. Nothing drives you more batty. No, that's fair. Especially, the one thing I don't like is, well, one, hearing the same ads every 30 minutes, but also if, like, your music is set, like, down low, for some reason, sometimes the ads are, like, blaring, even though your music is, or, like, your volume is set low, and you're like, And it's worse if you're trying to, like, sleep at night. I got, YouTube Prime because of that. Not Prime. Sorry, Premiere? What is it? Premium? Premium. YouTube Premium. Because I liked watching stuff in bed a lot, and I would sit there and end up, like, watching something and suddenly get a blaringly loud freaking ad, and I'm like, oh, I was trying to sleep. Those who make the ads, whoever drives it, this dystopian level of madness that needs to end. I fall asleep to cozy streams, see? And then if you have a blaring ad, that's so annoying. Every once in a while something will happen and I will get loud, but not usually. Not usually. Unless we're playing... Well, I didn't even really... I jumped playing the horror game, but I didn't really meep or scream or squeal or anything. I didn't really make noise when I did the horror stream. The scream stream. Which is not very non-scream stream. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Well, we're gonna give this guy a raid, see what he's about, hang out for a little bit. We watch who has really loud, not super reviews for $100, and it woke me up at 3 once or twice. Oh, jeez. Let's copy this. Copy. We have an ad starting in 2 minutes. Maybe we can raid before then. But thank you everyone for stopping in. Thank you very much for your support. We have an amazing community that we're building, and I can't thank you enough for being absolutely amazing and being a part of it. I know that a lot of people have other things that you can be doing right now or other places that you could be watching, but thank you very much for spending the time with me today. And I'll be back tomorrow for LARP costume. Seeing that we got 2,000 followers now, we'll have a LARP costume tomorrow. I'm hoping to be live early because we got a lot of packing that I gotta do. Speaking of, for LARP. But yeah, also I now have a new advertisement for 20 seconds. Jeez whiz. This person might have a lot of ads. I just, forewarning, I apologize now. But yeah, thank you very much for all the support. Have a good night. I hope you rest well when you finally do. And if you're having a good rest of your day, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Happy time zone. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. We're gonna send that raid over. So, let's boop the button. Boop button. Button boop. Getting ready for a raid. I should do some sort of raid thing at some point. I just don't. I just say hi. Okie dokie. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. I heard your face.